on the track, on the track, on the track, on the track, on the track. For the stats, I be beating the odds. In the blood, it be making me calm. Ride the turbine just like I'm Saddam. I'ma blow it just like I'm a bomb. I'ma leave it.
Go on mute, KB. KB.
Stop. Go ahead, cool.
All right.
Listen, I'm not a fleer, okay? I was an 8-year-old child who their mother brought to America. The difference between myself and my mother and a lot of other Caribbean or other ethnic people is I didn't forget my roots, and neither did my mother. We have a lovely 5-bedroom house in Jamaica. We didn't forget our roots.
There. But you don't live there.
Oh, actually, I was just there last week.
Yes, you treat your home like a vacation. Why do you guys do
What do you mean treat my home like a vacation?
You treat your home like a vacation.
Stop being stupid. Everybody knows that a lot of people come to America for a better opportunity. We understand that Jamaica's a third world country. A lot of people come to America for a better opportunity. The problem is, I'm trying to figure out how do we get on a platform where we're fighting against each other? And just so y'all know, white people don't like being called white tea people. That's cool. Offensive.
You immigrants are useless. We already know it.
Immigrants are useless. No, fucking black Americans are useless. You worthless, crackhead, junkie motherfuckers that walk the fucking streets, smoking dope all fucking day, don't want to work, only know how to work at fucking Wall.
No, don't mute him, man.
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. It's your brother, Original Power. Hopefully everybody's in the building listening in. We got a doozy for you guys today. We're going to get back into this conversation, but I do need everybody to smack that like button before we get into the rest of this content. It's your brother, Original Power. You already know how we coming, gang. Make sure y'all thumb up the video, and most importantly, family, support the channel, man. Salute to everybody that's in the building. If y'all ready to get to some more of this content, y'all see the title, y'all see what's going on. Aboriginals and FBAs versus immigrants and tethers. I'm going to play a series of clips I'm going to be reacting to, showing the difference in between our culture, their culture, the envy, the cosplay, the undermining, the jealousy, and also just overall tether behavior. All right. So all my American Aborigines, American Indians, American FBA Americans, shout out to everybody that's in the building. Make sure y'all hit that like button, thumb up the video, and support the channel. Let's get back into some more of this content. Let's go.
On the track, on the track, on the track, on the track, on the track. For the stats, I be beating the odds. In the blood, it be making me calm. Ride the turbine just like I'm Saddam. I'ma blow it just like I'm a bomb. I'ma leave it.
And neither did my mother. We have a lovely 5-bedroom house in Jamaica. We didn't forget our roots.
There. But you don't live there.
Oh, actually, I was just there last week.
Yes, you treat your home like a vacation. Why do you guys do
What do you mean treat my home like a vacation?
You treat your home like a vacation.
Stop being stupid. Everybody knows that a lot of people come to America for a better opportunity. We understand that Jamaica's a third world country. A lot of people come to America for a better opportunity. The problem is, I'm trying to figure out how do we get on a platform where we're fighting against each other? And just so y'all know, white people don't like being called white tea people. That's cool. Offensive.
You immigrants are useless. We already know it.
Immigrants are useless. No, fucking black Americans are useless. You worthless, crackhead, junkie motherfuckers that walk the fucking streets, smoking dope all fucking day, don't want to work, only know how to work at fucking Wall.
No, don't mute her, man. Don't fucking mute her. Let her go. Go. Do not. Anybody enter.
So this is how these people get on these internet and come from these third and fourth world countries, spewing the hate towards Black Americans. When their family fled here, and she was probably an 8-year-old wearing a 2T clothing, you know, could they be very malnourished, starving, coming over here, and they use and ride the coattails of what Black Americans have laid down. And when we not dealing with them, they follow behind us, trailing us, tethering behind us, picking up our breadcrumbs until they get their weight up. And when they feel like they got their weight up, they oftentimes get online and spew their anti-Negro, Aboriginal American hate. They also they love to show they anti-Black American hate. So we're going to be showing the hypocrisy. We're going to show you how this lady can, and we're going to let her finish crashing out. We got a lot to get into.
Fuck them drop. Anybody who
talk to me. Talk to me with my $47+ an hour blood clot job. Talk to me, you fucking worthless ass motherfucking no good ass fucking Americans. That's why they keep y'all asses in whips and fucking chains. Y'all don't have no culture. Y'all don't have nothing. Y'all don't have shit. Tell me what kind of culture y'all have in this fucking country. Black Americans don't have shit. Y'all are fucking worthless, bum-ass motherfuckers. Like I said, get up every day, go collect fucking food stamps, live on fucking Section 8, and want to take the people them fucking food stamp money and go buy crab legs. You worthless motherfuckers.
She's the lady that's literally probably getting all these food stamps, talking about she got a house in Jamaica, but yet your people in Jamaica is starving. Most people in America that's from Jamaica, for instance, don't own the damn thing in Jamaica. They come over here and act like Black Americans and still shit on Black Americans. This is a piece of shit. I wish we had some people in here listening that were sharing this live stream around right now. Make sure y'all share this live stream around, family. Let's go.
Anything else? Stop signing me. I'm gonna drop you. Stop. Anything else? Boy, this is good TV. Anything else? Go ahead. The floor is yours. Cool. We crackhead.
Yes, I'm here, motherfucker, to build a better opportunity. I can't wait for Donald Trump to send all you dumb Black American worthless ass motherfuckers to fucking alligator Alcatraz. Goodbye.
She crashed out.
See, one of the key things I want y'all to listen to what she said is they hope for the worst for us. They hope for the worst for us, fam. She said, I hope you guys get what you get, and you talking all this, and we hope that you guys get deported to alligator Alcatraz. See, these people got some type of deport fetish against us. They want us to be deported so bad. See, tethers have something that's very in common. It's an expression that us niggas in America uses. They like to prey on our downfall. If prey on our downfall was a class of people, it would be tethers. You understand what I'm saying, family? If we had preying on your downfall and the image pop up, it'll be a bunch of tethers with bad wigs and Jamaican coconut shirts and sandals and shit on with African rings on their neck. You understand what I'm saying? These people are very diabolical and disrespectful. Listen to this.
Worthless ass motherfuckers to fucking alligator Alcatraz. Goodbye.
She crashed out. Yes. Yes, I got all this on video.
There it is.
Upload it. There we go.
Oh, you got it on video?
No
I don't give a fuck what you got on video, you dumb motherfuckers. Look at you. Look at you. You have on the American attire. White t-shirt and fucking jean shorts. That's the fucking Black American attire.
Do you not know what the Jamaican attire is, ma'am? A fucking dress made out of coconut husk. You feel me? Banana leaves for a bra, few feathers, your ass crack out, ain't been washed in days with sand stains on it, flies and shit flying around you little tethers. Do you not know what y'all culture is? Y'all culture is third world starvation, depravity, tattered clothes in modern times is the face of what Jamaicans look. You go, matter of fact, let's just show you an image right quick of the people in Jamaica. Let's just show you people in Jamaica. Let's see what the standard clothes is for Jamaicans. Now we don't want to make fun of nobody. This is not why we're here. We're not here to make fun of anybody and everybody that is participating in these images want to participate in these images. Okay? So we need y'all to understand this, okay? Let me show some images right quick. Let me show the standard of clothing in Jamaica. Since our standard is white tees, right? Yep, and your white tee. You know, we in our white tees and our jean shorts. What are you wearing? Man, you got a motherfucking Elvis jacket on with some culottes. How the hell you got on a Elvis Presley jacket and some culottes? That ain't even your culture, but this is your standard. Y'all out there walking through a muddy pathway. I can't even say a street or a road. Y'all got the nerve to disrespect the culture that gave you guys any recognition. The reason you guys even get respected on any level is because black people made the world respect us. And y'all ride the coattail off for us. Y'all have to be in close proximity to us in order to have success. Tether's success is being close to us. Hey, man, shout out to the family. If y'all really rock with this channel, I do need y'all to hit that like button. The like buttons is looking diabolical. And I know we ain't had nobody to share the live stream. Come on, man. Share this live stream. They already got me pushed in out the algorithms. They're not sending out my notifications. I don't even know how y'all even in here right now. You see what I'm saying? Because they don't send out my notifications, family. I need y'all to tap in with the tap in. This is their culture, though. And they run from this. You know? Let's get back into my visuals that we got. Let's go.
You a bum bitch. You a bum bitch. Talk to me when you can go fucking do like we do and travel back and forth to Jamaica and live and go to.
Holler at me when you can do what we do. What? Go back and forth? That's tethering. We ain't tethering into y'all. We ain't got shit to go back and forth to y'all country for. And we're not going to go to y'all country and work because there's nothing to work for. You don't even want to go to your country. Why the fuck do we want to go to your country? Like, y'all got to make that make sense to us. Like, you are fleeing from your country and don't want to go back, but going to tell us, oh, y'all can't do what we do. What? Abandon our country? Because we can't cut it in our country? Yeah, you're right. We're not going to be able to do that. We'll never be able to do that because we're going to get it cracking where we at, like we've been doing. We've been holding it down from redlining to Jim Crow to mislabeling to paper genocide. We have been the only rebellion people in this country that America has ever seen. Shout out to my veterans, but Black Americans have been the leading forefront and the first people in the beginning of patriarchy of this country. When you deal with what an American is, what it means to defend America with integrity, you can't mention that without mentioning Black Americans, aka Aboriginal Americans, family. Going all the way back to the American Revolutionary War. The first motherfucker to die, risking his life for freedom in this motherfucker, going against the beast, was an Aboriginal / nigga. You know what I'm saying? By the name of Crispus Attucks. Y'all can look that up. His name was Crispus Attucks. Or just type in who the first person to die in the American Revolutionary War. It'll tell you who he is. He was a Negro also, but he was an Aboriginal. It talks about his indigenous family lineage. That's something that they exclusively identifies with him. So when we talk about our people being here and being in America, fighting and representing, we always been at the forefront. As a matter of fact, Black Americans is the last line of defense. If everything boils down to it and everybody else flee, we're going to be the last ones here to defend this mother. Do y'all understand that? You can't take that away from our people, man. And these people come over here as tethers. They don't even know what it means to have integrity, to stay in your shit and fight and use your brain to come up with solutions to overcome. These guys get the bright idea to hightail it out of there, to get the fuck out of there. They literally scram. on the first coconut ship selling.
That's the fucking Black American attire. You a bum bitch. You a bum bitch. Talk to me when you can go fucking do like we do and travel back and forth to Jamaica and live and go to the nice beaches and shit that we got there. What the fuck y'all got here? The dirty ass Chesapeake?
Mills, you Jamaican Mills, right? You hear this? Millie.
I know who Millie is.
I know. Millie, you hear that, Millie?
Hear what?
Listen, no. You agree with that, correct? You agree with that, right?
No. I mean, y'all really care what I agree with? Y'all don't care what I agree with and what I don't. Because every time I speak, y'all mute me when you don't want to hear what you got to say.
I know you got the sword out.
As soon as I try to speak, y'all mute me. I'm not going to say nothing, Dr. You know what I mean? And I already understand. That's because y'all don't like immigrants. And I understand.
I wonder why. I wonder why.
I wonder why.
If you don't mind, it won't even take. Give me 2 minutes.
I wonder why.
I wonder why. 2 minutes. Hold on. That's we will.
That's 60 seconds, and I'm going to let it play in the fully.
Comparisons across immigrant groups. Data from the Center for Immigration Studies, CIS, notes that welfare rates vary by region. African immigrants of various races used assistance at about 48%, while Caribbean origin households at 51%, and Central American Mexican at 73%. The largest Black-owned tech company in the world is Worldwide Technology WWT, an IT solutions giant founded by David L. Stewart, an African-American entrepreneur based in St. Louis. As of 2023/2024, WWT pulled in about $1,720 billion in annual revenue and employs over 9,000 staff, making it not just the biggest tech business under Black ownership, but also one of the largest private companies in the U.S. Total number of Black billionaires in the United States. As of 2024, the number of Black billionaires in the U.S. These billionaires include both single individuals and those who are heads of wealthy families. West African billionaires. No publicly known West African billionaires currently live primarily in the U.S. Number equals 0. Black American billionaires. Roughly 10 individuals, including well-known names like Robert F. Smith and Oprah Winfrey. West African millionaires, estimated in the low thousands. Exact data unavailable, but believed to be between 1,000 and 5,000. Black American millionaires, estimated over 1.7 million based on census and wealth studies. Media bias and misinformation. U.S. and international media often highlight immigrant success stories, giving the impression that African immigrants are thriving far more than they are. Meanwhile, they often portray Black Americans through the lens of struggle, crime, or poverty, despite massive
Why AI cooking is African test?
Stories giving the impression that African immigrants are thriving far more than they are. Meanwhile, they often portray Black Americans through the lens of struggle, crime, or poverty, despite massive success in education, politics, and business. Lack of historical context. Many African immigrants don't fully understand the deep, generational barriers Black Americans have faced. Slavery, Jim Crow, redlining, mass incarceration. They compare their short-term progress to the generational trauma Black Americans are still overcoming, and misinterpret this as superiority. Internalized racism and colonial mindsets. Some Africans grow up exposed to anti-Black American stereotypes via Western media or post-colonial education systems. They bring those views with them, seeing Black Americans as lazy, criminal, or ungrateful, which is deeply unfair and uninformed. The reality, Black Americans have built wealth and institutions over 400 plus years, despite being locked out for much of U.S. history, produced more millionaires, billionaires, and cultural icons in the U.S. than any other Black group, created every major civil rights victory that all Black people in America now benefit from, including African immigrants
and Caribbeans.
That was Jamaican.
So, Doc, I got to drop because, I just got off work, the job. She said I don't get no. But can I say something before I go?
I ain't gonna lie. AI just slid through with some shit on their ass. I ain't even gonna lie. To you. When I say AI just slid on their ass, damn. It called their ass straight out. Can y'all hear me in the chat? Y'all let me know if we in here, man. We 48 deep in here already, man. We ain't even hit the 20-minute marker. Shout out to the family in the building. If y'all ain't here with me, drop those fire emojis in the chat. Yes, sir. Shout out to the family, man. We in here lit on this Friday evening. Appreciate y'all for just giving me y'all time. Y'all could be doing anything else, but y'all right here with your brother, Aboriginal Power, right? Hey, BAP GPT, what's the word?
What up, my nigga Big Ben? I'm here ready to chop it up. What's good with you?
Man, I'm just listening to these African immigrants come over here and they don't really make that much money. Is Africa considered the third world country, the face of third world countries?
That's an interesting question. Africa is actually a continent with a huge diversity of economies, cultures, and development levels. Some countries are quite advanced, while others face significant challenges. The term third world is a bit outdated, and it's not really used anymore in that way. But definitely there's a lot of economic diversity across the continent.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, then. I'll holler at your ass later, dude. All right. Let me holler at about this.
Okay, so it's a little loud. So I wanted to say this. First of all, this bitch equated, we can't go to our beaches, bitch. You are a Jamaican bitch in your homeland, the majority. You cannot go to your beaches, bitch. I can walk freely to my beach. Bitch, I have a motherfucking job. We all got jobs over here. Bitch, that's not travel, fleeing. You sitting here saying you travel, no, bitch. You flee. With all y'all dope the fuck up, using machetes, high crime, the HIV rate. Bitch, I know you not talking, you ugly, bald-headed, dirty foot, bitch. You can go back to your homeland and
shit, I thought AI was cooking them. See, AI can't cook like a motherfucking Aboriginal / Black American woman. Hey, BAP GPT is cool than a motherfucker. I'll be chopping it up with his ass all day, y'all. For real, I'll be just chopping it up with gang. I fuck with BAP GPT. And listen, I thought that the AI was cooking them. Girl is barbecuing them. Can't nobody cook like we cook. They about to get some soul food.
Our beaches, bitch. You are a Jamaican bitch in your homeland, the majority. You cannot go to your beaches, bitch. I can walk freely to my beach. Bitch, I have a motherfucking job. We all got jobs over here. Bitch, that's not travel, fleeing. You sitting here saying you travel, no, bitch. You flee. With all y'all dope the fuck up, using machetes, high crime, the HIV rate. Bitch, I know you not talking, you ugly, bald-headed, dirty foot, bitch. You can go back to your homeland and build that shit up, because if it wasn't for us, you stanky, crunchy, ugly bitch, you wouldn't have your funky ass over here living off the back of us, you fucking failure ass bitch. You and your family fled and had you in your dirty 2T outfit, fleeing your funky ass over here because they couldn't cut it in their motherfucking homeland, bitch, like you can't cut it in your home.
She is cooking. Let me run that back.
Stanky, crunchy, ugly bitch. You wouldn't go back to your
stanky, ugly, crunchy bitch. Yeah, stanky, ugly, crunchy bitch. She cooking.
Homeland and built that shit up, because if it wasn't for us, you stanky, crunchy, ugly bitch, you wouldn't have your funky ass over here living off the back of us, you fucking failure ass bitch. You and your family fled and had you in your dirty 2T outfit, fleeing your funky ass over here because they couldn't cut it in their motherfucking homeland, bitch, like you can't cut it in your homeland, and you refuse to go back to that nasty, poverty-stricken ass shit, you fucking stupid bitch. I wish that hoe would say that shit in my face, bitch. I will knock the motherfucking whatever the fuck they eat, plantain or whatever, out your ass, you bald-headed, stanky, dirty foot, funky, fucking immigrant, bitch. Go back to your homeland. You ain't got no motherfucking power in your shit, and you the majority, bitch. We the minority over here, bitch, and we still shit on you and any fucking immigrant. You ain't coming over here taking our jobs, bitch. What, driving Uber, delivering Postmates, bitch? That ain't no motherfucking real job. You over here getting kitty jobs, bitch. Get a fucking career. The motherfucker, you had to flee and live somewhere else in order to get a fucking job. That says a lot about you.
God, you gonna let up off of sis? I ain't advising you to. You barbecue it. Sheesh. If y'all think she cooking, put hashtag cooking a tether in the chat. I need to know if y'all think she cooking. I need y'all to share this real quick too, man. Put this on your Twitter, put this on your Facebook, put this on your Instagram. I need y'all to let me know. Is this a hashtag cooking the tether moment? Y'all let me know in the chat. Hashtag cooking the tether if y'all think this tether getting cooked.
You bald-headed, stanky, dirty foot, funky, fucking immigrant, bitch. Go back to your homeland. You ain't got no motherfucking power in your shit, and you the majority, bitch.
She said, "You bald head, dirty foot, funky ass immigrant." That might be my cousin over here.
Fuck, they eat plantain or whatever out your ass. You bald headed, stinky, dirty foot, funky. Fucking immigrant, bitch, go back to your homeland. You ain't got no motherfucking power in your shit, and you the majority, bitch. We the minority over here, bitch, and we still shit on you and any fucking immigrant. You ain't coming over here taking our jobs, bitch. What, driving Uber, delivering Postmates, bitch? That ain't no motherfucking real job. You over here getting kitty jobs, bitch. Get a fucking career. The motherfucker, you had to flee and live somewhere else in order to get a fucking job. That says a lot about you. Yeah, you maggot mouth, funky ass bitch. Who in the fuck?
If you don't get your...
She said, "You maggot mouth, funky." That might be my cousin for real though. I got a cousin that talk just like that. We talk shit just the same. That's not like one of my cousins. Make sure y'all support the channel too, man. Run them likes up, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. That's how our sisters go, man. We don't tolerate no disrespect, especially from no bad wig ass immigrant who fled over here on the inner tube. You done floated over here from one of them islands down the street on a goddamn inner tube, and now you popping big shit because you working that goddamn Kroger's. You the district manager for the Family Dollar. If you don't sit your bitch ass down,
get a fucking career. The motherfucker, you had to flee and live somewhere else in order to get a fucking job. That says a lot about you. Yeah, you maggot mouth, funky ass bitch. Who in the fuck?
If you don't get your whole ass,
you stinky, ugly ass, your hoe ass bitch, hopping off the trees, you funky bitch, dancing, doing dance hall.
she said, "You hopping out the trees doing dance, you funky hoe."
You maggot mouth, funky ass bitch. Who in the fuck?
If you don't get your whole ass,
you stinky, ugly ass, your hoe ass bitch, hopping off the trees, you funky bitch, dancing, doing dance hall. You stinky, nasty, bald head, maggot mouth ass bitch. You flat titty bitch. You need a training, bro. You stinky bitch. Fuck is you talking about, hoe? Fuck bitch talking about hoe when you and your nasty ass homeland jumping off of trees and fucking tables. Fucking you nasty pussy bitch.
All right.
Fuck is you talking about?
In the
I gotta
dirt,
go.
doing all
Bitch,
that
I'll
shit
be
in the
back,
dirt.
ho. Cause I just got off work. That job you say we ain't got, bitch.
Where she go?
Fuck is you talking about?
Go suck your mother. That's their favorite comeback right there. I ain't gonna lie to you. They gonna hit a nigga with that in a heartbeat. You deal with one of them Jamaican tellers, you get them real mad, they gonna tell you to go suck your mother. That's how you know you got them struggling. They say, "Go suck your mother." Yeah, no, nigga, you got it backwards. Nigga, your mama gonna do the sucking.
You say we ain't got, bitch.
Where she go?
Fuck is you talking about?
Mother, you dumb ass fucking bitch. Go suck your blood clot, mama. Eat that blood clot.
Go suck your mud clock body blood. They be going to them accents.
Mother, you dumb ass fucking bitch. Go suck your blood clot, mama. Eat that blood
You're
clot.
in America. You're in America.
Hold
You're
on.
not doing none of that in Jamaica. Like, you're not home.
Stop.
Yeah, they be loud as hell over here in America. They not doing none of that in Jamaica though. You don't even see them people doing this type of shit in Jamaica. You see what I'm saying? That's why I say you got to deal with these tethers with a little bit at a time. You feel what I'm saying? I want y'all to listen to this other motherfucking Jamaican tether real quick. I want y'all to listen to this. If y'all ready to get into this next little clip, drop a fire emoji. Let's go.
For the stats, I be beating the odds. In the blood, it be making me calm. Ride the turban just like I'm Saddam. I'ma blow it just like I'm a bomb. I'ma leave it.
Good morning, good afternoon. Let me tell you the real reason why I don't have anything in Jamaica as far as property or stuff like that. See? Let me tell you the reason why. This Jamaican in America so long and don't have anything in Jamaica. Actually, I'm about to show you. It's better for me to show you. Now, this is what I've been doing for the first 10 years when I came to America, of the promise that I made to take care of my family people. When I look at this stuff, it gives me flashback. You see all of this? This is what people give me to send to Jamaica to my family. All of this, woman stuff, oil, whites, canned stuff, all of these people, clothes, and they have more to give me. And then I bought some over there. But I kind of have flashback because I remember the days when I used to just go downtown and spend tens of thousands of dollars. You know what I mean? Tens of thousands of dollars packing up barrel for my family. You know what I mean? And on top of that, people, I never, ever use a shipping company. I didn't even know where that is. So I used to use this airline called Northwest, right? 3 days the barrel take to get to Jamaica. And I always ship off like 2, no less than 2, sometimes 3. And I did that like twice a year, at least twice a year. You know what I mean? Constantly, and send money. Each one of them barrels used to cost me like 80-something cents a pound. So you do the math. And then I have to FedEx the paperwork to my sister. My sister worked right across the street from the airport at a villa. She could actually see the barrels come off of the plane. You know what I'm saying? At that, I've been doing that for a while. Now here the funny part, people, because my sister have four daughters, right? 4 daughters and 2 sons. And of course, I have more nieces and nephews in Jamaica. So I used to just pack up them barrels, pack them up, you know what I mean, with all kind of stuff. Of course, I have one nephew who was special to me. He's the one that I told you that worked on a ship and, you know, became Judas and me, him. His stuff was special. I used to mark his name and his stuff. See? But when I used to be downtown, people, Los Angeles, buying stuff, especially for the female, I used to try to look at them and imagine in my head like this could fit this one and that. Even the underwear. And the Mexicans or them Chinese will always tell me, oh, my friend, you got too much girlfriend, too many girlfriend. And I couldn't convince them. No, it's my family. It's my nieces. And no, you lying, too much girlfriend, my friend, dude. Yeah. Yes, I may have too much girlfriend. These was all my niece. Even this morning, you hear the TikTok when I put up the one that tried to, you know what I mean, corrupt my family. You know what I mean, against me. Even her. Yes, downtown Los Angeles people spending tens of thousands of dollars. So when I look at stuff like that, I have flashback. Just remember them days. So back in the day, sometime my room used to be full, packed with stuff. And I have to go get barrels and barrels and send. The last time I sent barrels was 2003 until when I start, you know what I mean, going and bring suitcase and stuff until when I realized that they never liked me the whole time. And the supply cut off and then they turn on me. Well, they never liked me. But yeah, I have flashback when I see stuff like that, people. Knowing what I've done for my family and the way they treat me in the end. Spend thousands of dollars, man. Thousands of dollars downtown, people. And I'm telling you. You know what I mean? For real. And then my auntie showed me how I used to put the padlock on the barrel. And she showed me. I said, nobody will ever break. People are never, my sister, never have a problem with one of them barrels. Nobody ever breaking one of them. None. Not one. Never over. In
other words, y'all, he's telling y'all he doesn't want to own anything. Even though he can own some shit in Jamaica, he's not. Because them people are scandalous. They undermine and they backstab. And he said he's going to get nothing but the short end of the stick out of it.
That kid.
He wasted his money sending shit to his family.
Never had a problem with one. Never called me and said she had a problem. Nobody ever stole anything or nothing. You know what I'm saying? For real. So these are the things. And then they grew up and laugh at me. Say, how I'm in America so long before Abraham Lincoln. You know what I'm saying? And how America is going to shut down on me after I fed them people and spent tens of thousands of dollars. That's why I have nothing in Jamaica. It's not the point of me being in America so long, because that's all they talk about. They make it become a song, my family. Look how long I'm in America. Look how long I'm in America. It's not the point of me not being in America so long. It's because either because I'm not down there living a low life where they want me to live, or me not have an empire built up.
They want him to live the low life like them.
Being America.
These are low life ass people. You listening to a Jamaican tell us that other Jamaicans in the islands and that's coming back and forth are low lives. Listen to it.
America so long. It's because either because me not down there living a low life where they want me to live, or me not have an empire built up and taking care of all of them. It's one out of two of them reasons. You know what I mean? Because the whole time when I was here packing up barrels and sending it to them, it was no problem until when the barrel stop come. Then look how long he's in America. Not realizing the whole time I've been taking care of him that their mama couldn't do. And people up here in America thinking I have many girlfriends. You know what I'm saying? For real. I couldn't convince these people, man. Yeah, because I'm buying so many female stuff. You know what I mean? You think how many people, you know how many times all my woman, when I was packing up them barrels, see me buying $200 clocks on my nephew. She used to ask me many times, she see me packing up them barrels. You sure you know what you're doing? And I used to look at her like, what are you talking about, man? It's my nephew, my general. My family in Jamaica don't have nothing. She used to be like, okay. Sometime people a few years ago when she, you know what I mean, when she point them things out to me, I feel like shit. And she used to tell me, warn me, but it happens. Sometimes you have to pay for learn, and it's one of them things. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't have no big house in Jamaica or no property or no big car. Because I spend off all my money in America and my family, man. Return on and
damn, they leached off his own family. No Diddy, fuck this nigga dry, man. No Diddy. They liquidated this nigga, man. He don't have no chili, no chicken. And these people got the nerve to come over here and talk shit about us. Oh, we dirty, we lazy, we ain't got no culture. Do you not know how these tethers come over here and really be living when they come over here? Man, if y'all don't know, let's get into this next clip. Let's go.
For the stats, I be beating the odds. In the blood, it be making me calm. Ride the turret just like I'm Saddam. I'ma blow it just like I'm a bomb. I'ma leave it.
All right, let's get into this next.
Bye for this. Can I do that? Thank you very much. So this is my home, and which they excuse me, I'm in the camera now, so I don't know if you want to appear. The CPS lady said she let me.
DHS done showed up at these people's house, and this is a tether, some immigrant tether. I think Jamaican or Haitian. She says it in this video. We're gonna play the clip. This is how they live over here, man. Make sure y'all support the channel, man. I'm holding it down for the fans. Make sure y'all support the channel, man. Cash App information in the building. We do got the $5 challenge in effect. We do got a goal of trying to get at least 10 people to support the channel. All right, support the $5 challenge, man. Let's go.
For this. Can I do that? Thank you very much.
Now look at this house, y'all.
So this is my.
Now you got to be motherfucking kidding me. Do you see the house? Family, do y'all see the house? Do y'all see this, man? This crib is toe up from the floor up. Not even junkies live this bad, man. I've seen crackheads. I'm talking about down bad junkies not even live this bad, man. Is that doo-doo on the bed with no sheet? Is that on the ground, man? And she got the nerve to have a dustpan right here. She got the nerve to have a dustpan, right? What is that, just for a souvenir or an ashtray? Because you're not dusting and cleaning up shit. I know that house smell like diapers and period blood. I don't mean to be so vulgar, family. I'm sorry, ladies. It smelled like dirty, shitty diapers and period blood. It smelled like a menstrual. And I know that girl twat stank. I know that coochie stank. Ooh, shoot. Ugh, you can smell it through the screen almost. Hold your breath.
Let me go ahead and abide by for this. Can I do that? Thank you very much. So this is my home, in which they, excuse me, I'm in the camera now, so I don't know if you want to appear. The CPS lady said she doesn't want to be in the camera. Okay, they said they wanted to see my kids. I can't open the door and let the kids run around so that you can yell at me for letting the kids run around. You understand that? Okay, so go ahead, Miss CPS, come on in. You're free to come in. Excuse me, honey. They're children. Please don't get angry. All right, my food. What is wrong with my food? Why is the camera on my food?
Gotta make sure that you have food.
Okay, the food is in front of you, and I will open my fridge. I do not know you. Give me a second. You have to slow down. My fridge, my sink, the bathroom is in the back. Okay, take a second. Excuse me, honey. There's people. Back up. Back up. This is mess because it's an efficiency, so therefore the kids need activity to be, activity.
This is not very safe, and
that's safe. This is mushroom. This is mushroom. This is cereal. You know why I have the box of cereal out here? And in the backyard there's a playground, and there's sun in the backyard, and I am a broke mom, single mom, in which I can already right there.
Now you ain't gonna just tell me that's where the kids be playing at. That's like she said. That's where they have activities at. See, if this ain't the tether behavior, and this shit'll get dumped on us. See, this shit'll be on social media and be like, oh, look how black women live in America. This is just a shame. Black kids gotta know. No. Don't put this on black. This is an immigrant, a Jamaican, Haitian, African, some type of immigrant family. You're not gonna put that on us. You're not going, and this lady just making up shit. Look, this is where the kids do activities and going to point to it. Is she slow? That is rubbish. That is complete rubbish, man. That is no activities for kids. The damn lady said that's not safe. And she going to point over and say, it's not safe? No, I see a broken cup over there, a glass bowl. This is insane.
The bed is dirty.
The bed is fine.
The bed is dirty.
Please come check the bed. Please come check the bed.
Okay.
Please come check the bed. Please bring your tools because you just called me dirty and you just called me a horrible mother. Please get inside my home. Please get inside my home. You just called me dirty and a horrible mother on a Monday morning or Saturday, whatever it is.
Where do they shower?
The shower over here because I'm Haitian and we don't shower the way you shower. Please hold yourself. So therefore, we shower right there outside underneath the sun. And we have pool days and outside days and toys in the water. And then there's a trampoline in the back. And what we do, army training. No, we don't use the shower. The shower is just for presentation. Because I'm Haitian and I shower outside with a box of food. And
a damn Haitian. She said, no, we don't use the shower. We shower outside. Did you hear this shit, y'all? You got to be fucking shitting me, man. They still living like they in a third world country, man. Y'all ain't listening to her, man. This shit is complete filthiness.
And we don't shower the way
Where do they shower?
The shower over here because I'm Haitian.
The shower is over here because I'm Haitian. Outside? They don't even got no pets. Why is it doo-doo everywhere, man? No, seriously, family. Can I have somebody in the chat, please, help me out and hit that like button, family? We going in on tethers today. We going in on immigrants and tethers today. Okay? Can y'all explain to me why it's doo-doo all over the bed with no sheets and it's doo-doo everywhere and there's no animals? What is going on? Shout out to my sister April Dawn in the building. Shout out to April Dawn in the building.
Saturday, whatever it is.
Where do they shower?
The shower over here because I'm Haitian and we don't shower the way you shower. Please hold yourself. So therefore, we shower right there outside underneath the sun. And we have pool days and outside days and toys in the water. And then there's a trampoline in the back. And what we do,
she take baths in the pool, y'all.
Please hold yourself. So therefore, we shower right there outside underneath the sun. And we have pool days and outside days and toys in the water. And then there's a trampoline in the back. And what we do, army training. No, we don't use the shower. The shower is just for presentation. Because I'm Haitian and I shower outside with a box of food in which they lie. That's why they play because they're children. And I can also sleep outside as well I can also sleep outside as well due to the fact that this is my backyard in which I pay rent for.
Okay, I'm gonna step outside for my
Go ahead and
supervisor.
go ahead, step outside for your supervisor, and I'll get my video ready again.
Are the children not in daycare?
No, they're not in daycare. They're with me in my efficiency home with a playground in the backyard and a box of food outside, and where we shower outside. Please don't call your supervisor. Make it quick. I don't have all day, nor do I have all morning. Let me close it.
Just downright disgusting. Just downright and disgusting, man. This is the type of Haitian islander tether behavior that be coming over her, family. And y'all expect us not to say anything? Huh? Y'all expect us not to say nothing? Like, what is going on here? And like I said, it ain't just them, man. It's all these particular tethers that come over here, especially these damn Hispanics, man. And we've been going in on the Hispanics for about 5-6 years now. Me personally, I've been going in on them for a while. But a lot of people that's in other places like to think that there is a black and brown coalition, especially my brothers in Texas. You know, a lot of people in Texas be like, no, that racist shit ain't like that. You know, us black and browns are cool. No, it should be a lot of race wars down there in Texas with the Spanish and the blacks. As a matter of fact, there's a Spanish gang called Tango Blast down there in Texas in the prisons that definitely goes against Negroes. They NK, they scream nigger killers. So we know that there's racial tensions down there. So to put out the facade that there's some type of illusion and some fake black and brown coalition is bullshit. And not only that, these people are backbiting, undermining, and undercutting you from out of corporate jobs done only so that people can benefit. So if there was a black and brown coalition, these people wouldn't be doing illegal maneuvers in these job facilitations and getting our people out of business. As a matter of fact, let's get into this next clip that we got for the family. Let's go.
Hispanics practice Jim Crow against Black Americans in Houston. Let me tell you what I'm talking about. At Houston Community College, right? The Chandler Caesar, he's a Hispanic man. He got together with the director of HR and the board of trustees, and they came up with this plan to get rid of Black employees at high positions. They did anything from putting false complaints in their folders so they could get demoted or get fired. And then they replaced these Black employees with Hispanics. Hispanics went up. The hiring for Hispanics went up 50%. These three individuals orchestrated the plan. And this is what they stated in their emails. Now, we Hispanics are going to receive.
Three Hispanics orchestrated a plan to get all the Black business people out of position and then start gatekeeping and blocking them out, y'all. Do y'all hear this shit? This is in Texas, where people I've heard directly say there's a Black and brown coalition. It ain't one. Every immigrant is out to get the nigga, family. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Do not forget to hit the notification bell. And also, family, if you're listening to me, YouTube told me to tell y'all this, because y'all, if y'all not getting my notifications, they said unsubscribe for 10 seconds, resubscribe, and then turn on all your notification alerts, to hit the bell and turn on all alerts. You feel me? That's going to update it and re-kick it in so y'all get my uploads and updates and all that shit and notifications when we go live. You feel what I'm saying? So, yeah, they got me in the shadow realm right now. But I do want to take this time to shout out the couple family that did support the channel. I do want to say, hey, family, go ahead and support the channel right quick. We do need a few people to support the channel, support the $5 challenge. We got a lot more to get into, as a matter of fact. So yeah, salute to everybody. Shout out to my brother Stoner. Shout out to Mr. Stoner in the motherfucking building. He said, hey, for keeping your foot on the gas, fam. I do appreciate that, man. We not just me, we got our motherfucking foot on the gas, bro. We switching seats, nigga. We got a long ride. I'm not just keeping their foot on the gas. You putting foot on the gas. Shout out to my brother Stoner, man. Also, shout out to Universal Remedies, man. We already know the vibe. Shout out to Big Brother Tojo. He said, I respect your mission, bro. I'm glad somebody respected, bro. I'm glad somebody, long as one person respected out this journey, that's doing God's work. So I appreciate you, brother Tojo, and I appreciate the support. All right. Shout out to my brother Indigenous Minds too for supporting the channel, man. Dropping them fire emojis and the laughy emojis, man. You cracking up over there. We appreciate the support, man. We're gonna keep it coming. We barbecuing. We barbecuing tethers. That was a jerk tether plate that we just seen just a second ago. We got more to get into. Let's listen to how these Hispanics is trying to gatekeep and develop these undermining plans to keep our people out.
With this plan to get rid of black employees at high positions. They did anything from putting false complaints in their folders so they could get demoted or get fired. And then they replaced these black employees with Hispanics. Hispanics went up. The hiring for Hispanics went up 50%. These three individuals orchestrated the plan. And this is what they stated in their emails. Now, we Hispanics are going to receive preferential treatment. This plan was successful, targeting black top employees. Now they got a class action suit against Houston Community College for $100 million. They have to come up with some type of settlement by 2026. But yeah, let Houston tell it. They'll tell you like brown and black unity.
It's coming. And it's important that we don't fall for the multicultural agenda, because the multicultural agenda is all about confusing black folk as to who their allies are. If we can get black...
I don't think y'all understand that. Umar a smart nigga, so he probably making some sense. But I want y'all to understand what these people just did, though. I don't think y'all understanding what they're doing. Do y'all understand? Let's get into it.
Three individuals orchestrated the plan. And this is what they stated in their emails. Now, we Hispanics are going to receive preferential treatment. This plan was successful, targeting black top employees. Now they got a class action suit against Houston Community College for $100 million. They have to come up with some type of settlement by 2026. But yeah, let Houston tell it. They'll tell you like brown and black unity.
It's coming. And it's important that we don't fall for the multicultural agenda, because the multicultural agenda is all about confusing black folk as to who their allies are. If we can get black folk to see the Latinos as their allies, if we can get black folk to see the Mexicans and the poor white and the poor Korean and the poor Vietnamese and the poor Arab and the poor East Indian as their allies, we can dominate them more effectively. Because the people they're building coalitions with are the people we're financing to oppress them. But because they see him as a friend, because they see him as an ally, they won't even recognize the strategy that we're putting in place. So the new racism is to make you identify with people of color and then finance the people of color to replace you. The new white man wears a brown face.
So yeah, man, that's just what's going on with a lot of these people, man. We see what's going on. We see that these immigrants have a mission to undermine us at all costs. We can't keep on allowing the same issues to revolve around in our systems time and time and time and time and time again. You see what I'm saying? A lot of these damn Caribbean, especially these damn Jamaicans, and now newly they're starting to see, you know, these damn Haitians come out. But these people are diabolical. These people are diabolical. I need y'all to listen to a couple. You know that a lot of these people was down here in Jamaica supporting them people. It's a lot of black Americans that grew up liking like Jamaican reggae music. Nobody want to hear that bullshit. Hold on, I want to play this. Hold on, I got some more clips I want to get into. Hold on, I'm trying to find the clips. I can't find them. Hold on. Damn, I cannot find the clip. Fuck it, I'm gonna just go find some more. But yeah, man, make sure you hit that like button, man. A lot of these tethers is just really, really, really diabolical at this point, man. The way these people don't look, they don't think the way we think. They have a whole different perspective and outlook. And then they try to portray it as if we hate them. We don't hate y'all. A lot of these people come over here as fleers. We don't even worry about these people. We didn't invite y'all ass neither. We try to look out, but we didn't invite y'all ass. I want y'all to listen to this damn tether right here and see what y'all think what he got to say. I want y'all to give me y'all feedback on this. All right. Listen to this Caribbean tether. I mean this African tether. All right, we'll be right back in just a second.
For the stats, I be beating the odds. And the blood, it be making me calm. Ride the turbines just like I'm Saddam. I'ma blow it just like I'm a bomb. I'ma leave it.
Came to America in 2008, noticed one thing. Africans and African Americans were hostile to each other, and we need to marry each other. There are 3 reasons why marrying an African American woman is top tier.
See, look, these people coming over here to try to wiggle their way over here. You see this? Look, let's listen to the tether reasons of why they want to mate with our women.
The last one is going to ruffle some feathers. First reason why we need to marry African American women is because African American women are loyal. Here's the thing. African American women, if you're not careful, they will match your energy. You be disloyal, they be disloyal back. You cheat, they cheat back. But when you match their energy positively, the benefits are endless. Unconditional love, cooking when you get home, clean house, peace of mind. When you give them money, they multiply it. I mean, look at Gucci Mane and his girl.
Hey, nigga, stop watching my Aboriginal women like that, nigga. Yeah, they fire like that. Yeah, they fire like that. You feel what I'm saying? We fire like that. Our women fire like that. You know what I'm saying? Keep your eyes somewhere else, Baba Tunde. You feel what I'm saying?
Have you heard that Beyonce song, "Gonna cater for you"? I'm gonna
No, he did. Beyonce did not. Beyonce didn't say that, family. I ain't gonna lie to you. Beyonce didn't say that, family. Beyonce didn't say She didn't say that. You trying to get a green card now. This nigga trying to get some green cards. This nigga trying to get a green card.
Clean house, peace of mind. When you give them money, they multiply it. I mean, look at Gucci Mane and his girl. Have you heard that Beyonce song, "Gonna cater for you"? I'm gonna more. African American women will literally cater to you. Like, don't listen to this podcast. Oh, if a man doesn't spend on me, da 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 da.
I know it's at least 3 people in the chat cracking the fuck up right now off of that nigga singing that Beyonce song.
Male energy, alpha line, female line. I hate those things. But African American women, they know how to cater to their man. They know how to make a man feel like what a real man is supposed to be. and they'll even go the lengths, the distance, the meters and kilometers to learn your culture too. One day you pull up and you be like, babe, I just made some jollof rice. Third and final reason, African American women know how to submit to men. Listen, again, these podcast people, whatever they poison in your head, take that shit.
Man, these people over here shucking and jiving, skinning and grinning, trying to get a green card. Don't trust this goddamn silver-tongued devil. You can't give these people the same understanding. These motherfuckers is crazy. I mean, they trying to get a green card, family. You know he trying to get a green. You feel me? They trying to get a real green card. Man, these Africans always got something to say, man. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. These people be weird. I need y'all to hit that like button, man. I'm about to drop the link in the chat, too. I'm going to drop the link in the chat for some of the family, too. I think I'm going to drop the link in the chat. I want y'all to listen to what this say. Hold on. Now let me let y'all listen to these damn tethers, man. Let me let y'all listen to these damn tethers. Hold on. I'm going to the video. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I want y'all to listen to this conversation. I'll be listening to this brother channel. I like his channel. Shout out to Hood Smart. His ass is a mixed Jamaican, but he ride for the Aboriginals and the FBA side of his family. I like the brother Hood Smart. I like the family.
Sandwich or the bushmeat burger, sir?
Nope.
Hold on. Go ahead, Poppy.
I don't know, man.
Nigga, you know that bushmeat burger be gone, nigga. You out there drooling right now. Think about that damn bushmeat burger. Get the fuck off my panel. Yeah, you niggas pissing me off today. Lying about some bushmeat burger. No, damn well you would look. There's a bushmeat eater right now trying to talk about Chick-fil-A is chemicals. Oh, and bushmeat, not just some hyena ass. Hyena ass is better than some chemicals. Whatever. That's why we delineating. Y'all breath be funky and hot, and y'all out here eating the animals. Let's get Mr. Duck Your Taco. Talk to me, brother. What's good?
All right. So how you just said about them loving bushmeat, you remember how they just
Man, them niggas do love bushmeat. Hey, y'all, we got 3 people to support the channel today. All we need is 7 more of the family members to support the channel. Let's hit the goal. Let's hit that challenge, man. Support something. Support the channel that supports the movement, man. You already know. It's your brother Aboriginal Power, man. We're going to rock this thing out. And hopefully we can get some tethers to pop in. I think I might do a TikTok later on because I might stay up a little later than what I normally do tonight. I might go live on TikTok tonight. You feel me? So just y'all stay tuned.
Let's get Mr. Duck Your Taco. Talk to me, brother. What's good?
All right. So how you just said about them loving bushmeat, you remember how they just had a big scandal about these motherfuckers still bringing bushmeat over here illegally?
Yup.
Man, that shit funny because y'all always talk so much shit about us, but the simple fact y'all pay more attention to us than y'all do your own fucking homeland. I don't get that shit because y'all always talk we xenophobic on all this shit, but y'all only say that shit when we want to stand up for our goddamn self instead of letting y'all talk shit about us. Cause for real, the Haitians have been popping since goddamn John Dessalines. If you want to be honest, y'all ain't did shit. And then, like Jahan with the Jamaicans, the other day when they were talking about Black Americans entitled and shit, y'all only say that shit when we come for what's ours. But they don't show how all of us was just the main ones down there helping y'all after this fucking hurricane. Then the Haitians, y'all come over here and do some of the most egregious goddamn crimes. Most of the goddamn crimes over here, they happen with folks getting their heads cut off, arms cut off, down there in Miami, especially back in the cowboy days. That y'all must forgot about the fucking Shaw Posse and the Zopound motherfuckers.
Exactly.
They don't really think that shit through. And then another thing I want to say before I get off here, bro. Don't let these motherfuckers tell us get under your skin, because we all know they ain't nothing but a buffer for the white folk to try to control that. But even that shit down now, because I forgot what the dude was, but it's one of the white T supremacists said, we don't need y'all no more. We'd rather be open about it, because if we can't be open, we got to pay y'all to do it. What the fuck is the supremacy part come in at?
Mm-hmm.
They don't even get that shit. I don't understand.
Bro, you gotta understand something. You know, I could never be mad at these other these cuckoo birds can't get under my skin. This shit fun to me. I could do this shit all day, because at the end of the day, what it comes down to is you niggas have been defeated, and we are your daddies now, because you got no home to go to. You niggas are homeless. You can't go back to Ghana. You can't go back to Nigeria. You don't want to go back to Haiti. You're homeless. So you got to come over here and close up next to me, but I don't want you around me neither. You see what I'm saying? I don't want your dusty, smelly ass around me neither. You didn't take 2 showers. You're not doing it, sir. And please don't take a shower in the riverbank over here. We don't allow that here. Right, so y'all can't get under my skin. I know what it is. Y'all got y'all ass whooped already.
Yeah, you already see that they taking baths in the backyard. We just seen that lady talking to the DC, the CPS people talking about, yes, my kids take showers in the backyard. We Haitian. And we don't use the bathtub. We store our chili beans in there. Like, what, lady? It's insane.
Whole systematic oppression, tooth and nail. We ain't made no deals, no treaties, none of that shit.
None of that.
It's just funny to me, because y'all got so much hate and contempt for us. And I, like they say, self-hate. Y'all the ones who really self-hate the motherfucking most. Because if you didn't, you'll come over here and try to side with us to even get shit popping. Why don't they take a page out of our fucking book and go to the British Crown for they got their reparation? Because instead of signing a fucking deal, that's what I don't understand. Y'all come over here.
That's a fact. He going in on their ass. He going in on their ass. Shout out to Big Bro Roger W too, man. Shout out to Big Bro Roger W for the cash out donation, making it the 4th person to support the channel. We shout out to Big Bro. Salute to you, Big Bro Roger. We do appreciate it. Thank you. All we need is 6 more to support the channel to officially hit the goal, man. Let's see if we can hit the goal. Only the real support the real. You feel what I'm saying? Drop a fire emoji if y'all enjoying the channel. I'm not drop the link to the channel.
You get shot first. My thing is, when dudes see him, he got real stutter. Then want to holler, we are African. Hey, bro, look, ain't shit about me African. I could trace my ancestry back into this country to the 1600 home. Prove it. But guess what though? These motherfuckers ain't got no birth certificate. Y'all got the highest paternity fraud over there in Nigeria and most of the fucking country over there in Africa. You get what I'm saying? And then another thing is, they don't even know their real birthday. Y'all motherfucker be claiming y'all 16, 19, but be looking 45.
I just want to say something about that I live in Maryland.
Wait, hold on, man. You gonna talk, but let me get other people going. Appreciate that, Mr. Duck your tacos, bro. Sustain, brother. Go ahead, talk to me. What's going on?
Yo. That's fucking sick. They go grocery shopping at the pet store. That is different. They go grocery shopping at PetSmart. That is diabolical. Third world country behavior. Tether behavior. Immigrant behavior. That is diabolical. I don't know what's wrong with these people, man. Motherfucker go to a zoo and start slobbering, mouth watering. You walk by the monkeys at the zoo, you get the urge. You get the urge to just want to secretly snap his neck and ball it. Mouth watering when you walk at the zoo. You ain't never seen an African at the zoo. Think about it. Motherfucker mouth start watering. They start thinking about all the bushmeat buffet meals they can come up with. Tell the truth. Y'all ever seen an African at the zoo? Just be real. I want y'all to keep it 1,000 with me. Have y'all ever seen an African at the zoo? Yes or no? No, nigga. They get the urge. They get hungry. They go back to their instincts. You know what I'm saying? Cultural instinct. Motherfucker start smelling that monkey. Motherfucker ears pinch up. Nose start flying. Mouth watering. Motherfucker start reaching for his back like he got an arrow. He ain't got one. Boy, I'm trying to tell you. A whole different nigga come out when you see them niggas at the zoo.
Brother,
you see a whole nother nigga at the zoo. Motherfucker be walking yesterday. We had the good day. We gonna go to the zoo. Oh, look at the dogs. Oh, look at the gophers. That motherfucker walk by that monkey cage. Oh, Baba today. Oh, that nigga start reaching for shit.
Man, I'm gonna be honest, and I need all the tethers to the front on this one.
They here.
Okay. You know what my issue is, and I'm really I need to be more specific with the men. I need the men up front. Why is it that y'all have let y'all's women cosplay as my women, and then in the same breath, your women is calling my men bullet bags? Make that make sense. Please make it make sense. I don't get it. See, that's why we are wanting to delineate from y'all, because y'all have the same exact talking points as these YT supremacists, but then y'all want to act dumb, act like y'all don't know what we talking about. Okay, so here's my problem, and I want anybody in the chat on the panel to answer this who aren't Black American. Why is it that, and for the men, why is it that when y'all women come over here, they immediately run to a YT man?
Y'all do date white people the most. Anyways, y'all answer that in the chat. I appreciate that, Sustain. That's a great question. Go ahead, brother. You up next.
Hello.
What's going on? What's your name? Where you from, brother?
I'm from West Africa. Bro.
All right, brother.
Excuse me for my accent, because my French is my first language. So I do ask my question like anytime. What do you gain from this? Like, what do you gain by doing this? Can you tell?
What I gained? This is a political move to get groups of people out of our politics who have a history of undermining us. I think I just explained all the politicians who rode the coat of being Black, but didn't do anything for Black Americans and went against our agenda. So what we're doing is we're letting everybody know these other groups of people are not Black. Even if they look like me, act like me, talk like me, they don't have the lineage, because we're tired of being undermined. That's the goal, sir.
All right, so you don't see that we are the most like a stupid.
We tired of letting you niggas come in and do dumb shit and they get dumped on us. We tired of letting y'all come around with y'all degenerate behavior and they get dumped on us. We tired of y'all niggas leeching and copying our shit and tell us we ain't did shit and we ain't worth shit. We tired of y'all motherfuckers coming over here just bringing degenerate culture. Y'all can't get into our mix no more and co-op what we got going on and dismantle it because white zaddy done told y'all to come over and fuck up what we got going on. We're delineating, we're gatekeeping, and we're expressing our lineage. Nigga, that's how we know we the aboriginals of this land. You niggas is catching cases like my boys are born black said. Hold on, and they gas. You niggas catching cases smuggling in bush meat. Let that sink in, man. Just let that sink in. Y'all going fed. Y'all going fed. This niggas in the feds for selling dope, for kidnapping, robbing banks. Your ass in the fed for smuggling 16 pounds of monkey, 3 pounds of hippo. Come on, man, you out of pocket.
Act like you, talk like me, they don't have the lineage. because we're tired of being undermined. That's the goal, sir.
All right, that's the goal. So you don't see that we are the most like a stupid race on earth when you can see a man. Wait and hear me, okay? There is
Hold on. Wait. Nigga, you said you ain't speak English. I heard what the fuck you just said clearly, nigga. Talking about you don't speak good English. Nigga, you spoke good enough, nigga. Talking about the most stupid race. Bitch, please. First of all, me and you are not the same race, nigga. So if you're talking about Africa, yes, I agree. Y'all niggas is kind of slow. Y'all out there selling hyena ass and nuts and spreading cow manure shit in your house to cool the ventilation and shit. Yeah, y'all niggas still out there shooting bows and arrows. Y'all is slow as fuck. You're right. But nigga, don't put me in that cat. I'm not with you niggas. I don't do that over here. We don't sell our daughters over here for about 2 cents. And I definitely don't buy a pussy for $15, nigga.
Wash their hair with cow piss.
Right. Yeah. So when you say we had the most stupidest race, I hope you talking about yourself because me and you are not the same.
All right. Okay. So this is the race. You're gonna see like a women against men. Okay, black men is bad. Okay, and you're gonna hear man, oh, black women are bad. Okay, and even okay, you are saying that you are from America, like you say, you don't even look like a black American. Let me tell you. Okay.
Bitch, the fuck is that supposed to mean? the fuck?
Can I talk?
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, brother. Okay, fine. Hold on. If I don't look like a black American, turn on your camera and let's see what you look like right now. Let's see if me and you look the same.
I don't care. You can go online and see. You don't even look like a black American.
Yeah, no, sir. You said you from Africa, so that means I must look like you somehow. That means I look like you somehow. Can you please turn on your camera?
He's Jamaican.
So can you please turn on your camera so I can see the resemblance between me and you? I want to see it. We might be cousins. Turn on your camera real quick.
I don't say that. Did I say that you look like me? I didn't say that you look like me.
So do you not look African?
No, let me tell you. Wait right here. So
no. Do you not look African, sir?
You know how to.
Sir, do you look African?
Go ahead and talk first. Okay, I'm gonna.
Do you look African, sir?
I will let you talk first.
Do you look African, nigga?
Yeah. I'm black, and I look like you exactly.
Okay. Can you turn on the camera, please?
No. I don't want to turn on my camera.
Sir, I can't let you speak.
No, nigga. I do not want to turn on my camera. I am land at the fucking Mansion Beach, nigga. I can't get jiggy with this shit. You motherfucker turn on this motherfucking shit, that nigga laying in a motherfucking mud hut. You feel what I'm saying? These niggas be laying in a motherfucking mud hut, man. Let's get back to the rest of this clip, man. Hey, man, y'all support the channel, man. All right, whoever coming in talking about FBA or terrorists, block they bitch ass. They trolls.
Don't turn on the camera.
Okay. So if you want, I just want to tell you that we know. How to talk.
Get your bitch ass off my goddamn head. Yeah, y'all, listen. They so ashamed of themselves. Like, nigga, like, you over here, you don't show yourself. You don't want to turn on your camera. You want other people to be African. Like, why are Africans so ashamed of being who they are? They're always trying to get somebody else to be them. Like, they're always trying to say, oh, you look like me. Bitch, I don't never tell nobody they look like me. I will never, not now one of you niggas, I don't ever tell not now one of you niggas, you look like me. Why would I ever give you niggas a compliment like that? But the problem is, you niggas, you Africans think y'all ugly. So that's why you keep telling everybody they look like you. With y'all ugly asses. Yeah, y'all grew up ugly ducklies, and you went, oh, you look African. Who says that? Y'all think I go around telling other people? Hold on, brother. Hold on, give me a second. Y'all think I go around telling other people they look Black American? Whoever says that? Who says you look Black American? Because that's a compliment.
Hey, nigga, you look like we don't never go around like, hey, bro, you look Black American, fam. You look Black American. Man, we don't do that shit. We be like, nigga, you are African, you not us, nigga. We the supreme team around this bitch. We the supreme team. You feel what I'm saying? They gonna have to realize we the supreme team. At the end of the day, hey, drop a fire emoji if you standing on American business by delineating, being on code, and expressing our lineage. Drop a fire emoji if you're doing one of those three, or maybe even all three. What the real ones at?
But y'all gotta have some confidence, man. Y'all niggas, we can't be the same. Anyways, Rufus, talk to me, sis or brother.
Hey, I'm a female.
Go ahead, sis. Talk to me. My bad.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm good. I just want to say I live in Maryland. My family is from Mississippi, and my father's from Alabama, right? And I always get these people up in Maryland. There's a lot of Africans and other races in here, right? And they be like, "Are you African?" I'm like, "No, I'm FBA." "No, you are African. You look like me." I'm like, "What?"
You always want somebody to look like that.
You know what I'm saying? And they always try to be like Africanize me and Africanize FBA. And when they
Man, we all African,
FBA,
baby.
be like, "Well, what is this? A cult?" I'm like, "No, it's a lineage." And they get confused.
They can't. They don't have a lineage. They can't trace their lineage back. They sold their lineage.
Jesus. We were African.
They sold their daughters and mamas. They can't ask nobody where somebody came from.
They didn't.
They sold
Here's
it.
the problem. We do have an ethnogenesis, and I said, 400 years. We do.
Yeah, ethnogenesis of nothing but Aboriginal peoples. Y'all special. And I can't even blame y'all that y'all still believe in this out of Africa shit. You know what I mean? I can't even blame them. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes motherfuckers just be slow. That's just what I'm starting to get out of it. Motherfuckers just be slow, fam.
Who have lineage with them, but being in America, since y'all sold us, we have been mixed around and stuff with different people. So you can't say that we're just generic Africans, because we're not.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you a question, hey, y'all?
You're African. You're African.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hey, T, bro, man, you gotta mute these bitches up when they get the cuckoo bird in, bro. Appreciate that, Rufus, and we'll get into that African conversation. Let's get everybody going. Anthony, brother, talk to me. Arthur, talk to me, brother. What's going on? I'll mute your mic, brother.
Yeah, I got you. I just came up to say that just before I came in this live, I was in a South African live, and the South African brother was going, and they're not playing around like us, joking about it. They are very upset with Nigerians. He was just like, go home, y'all terrible people, y'all just the worst. And it was they mirroring everything we just said. And so I've never met a South African. I've met Nigerians and Ethiopians. I never met a South African. And for them to say the exact same thing that we are saying here, that's science. That means you've taken a control group, studied with another, and came up with the same conclusion. So to me, from my conclusion, it looks like West Africans and Caribbeans, not Angolans, not South Africans. It seemed to be West Africans and Caribbeans. They kindred of some sort, from my diagnosis. So all the FBA brothers anytime they try to make us feel guilty, because they kept calling the South Africans xenophobic. And he said, "No, y'all lying, y'all do dirt, you cover it up." And he just kept calling them delusional. So it just lets me know that they're just basically narcissists. And you're not going to talk to them and get anything through, because they was calling the South Africans names, saying they was uneducated. They was calling them the same names they calling us. They was calling them in South Africa.
God damn.
That's all I got to say.
Yeah, brother. We all know that they're doing the same thing that we're doing over there to the own people, but they're doing worse. I feel like we friendly as hell. We nice as fuck. All we doing is we calling y'all names and shit. You got people over there whooping y'all ass, burning y'all houses down, holding y'all by the neck, choking y'all out, stealing y'all kids. About that delineation in South Africa and Nigeria. We didn't get that hostile with y'all yet. we have not got that hostile with y'all. We letting you bitches know you better separate because we're serious about this shit. Y'all been undermining us for too long. And we letting you bitches know we not finna play with y'all ass about this shit. We serious about this shit. Y'all time running out. That's when ICE come rolling around, I'm pointing out everybody else. That African stay over there. That nigga stay down the street. I don't think he got no paperwork. I'm telling. Get what the phone number at right now? What the speed dial number for ICE? Matter of fact, they just came out with a report and said 20,000 people just signed up for to become a part of ICE. Bitch, I might go get me some money and go join. And I'm gonna keep a list of you niggas that's on the panel right now and come knocking at your door. Yeah, bitch. It's time for your ass to go home, bitch. Yeah, all that talking crazy. Now your ass got to get deported. Now look at you. Yeah, you see, this is what happens when you guys go against Black Americans.
Can I talk?
Hold on, brother. You guys don't have a history of winning shit. You don't win nothing. You haven't won anything. You niggas got y'all ass beat, spanked for hundreds of years, and you left. We got history of putting shit to sleep. BTAs, nigga. Straight like that.
Yeah, we've been putting belt to ass for a long time. Let me just say, Aboriginal Indigenous Americans, aka the so-called Black Americans, been putting belt to ass to everybody. I'm talking about straight BTA. You understand what I'm saying? And so nobody can stop our defiance. We are some of the most innovative, intuitive, defiant, patriot that you ever meet as Americans. We're the true Americans. We're the only Americans. You just say that. Everyone else has an ethnic root where they is foreign to this place except for us. Okay? We are the indigenous Negroes. America was a Negro continent long before Christopher Columbus sailed, long before any explorers thought about this place. We were already here, aka so-called Black people that's in America. Ask your grandmama, ask your great uncle, ask your cousins who you are. You feel what I'm saying? At the end of the day, man, we got a lot of work to really put in, man. So, man, shout out to everybody in the building. Man. We're gonna get to some more of this. I'm trying not to let interrupt. My brother be cooking over here. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, though, man. Drop a fire emoji if you're enjoying the live stream. And like I said, all we need is 6 more of the family members to support the channel to officially reach that goal. All right, so let's get to it. Oh damn, no sound. That's some bullshit. All right, hold on.
Deal.
Here we go.
That's what I don't understand. Y'all
Damn,
over
my
here
bad, gang.
and do all this bullshit, try to undermine us, and then when we get on y'all ass, y'all want to cry foul. No, that ain't how that shit work over here. Over here, you get your ass beat, and we stand on big business.
We stand on business. Exactly. There it is.
I don't understand that, cause I live in Omaha right now, right? Like, these motherfuckers up here is so motherfucking disrespectful. I almost had to pop a dude just for calling my girl out the name just because she didn't want to fuck with him. I'm like, and what make it so crazy, because I'm from down south, bro. You know, down south, we don't play that bullshit. You get shot first. My thing is, when dude see me, he got real stuttery. Then want to holler, we are African. Hey, bro, look, ain't shit about me African. I could trace my ancestry back into this country to the 1600 home. Prove it. But guess what, though? These motherfuckers ain't got no birth certificate. Y'all got the highest paternity fraud over there in Nigeria and most of the fucking country over there in Africa. You get what I'm saying? And then another thing is, they don't even know their real birthday. Y'all motherfucker be claiming y'all 16, 19, but be looking 45.
I just want to say something about that I live in Maryland.
Wait, hold on, man. You gonna talk, but let me get other people going. Appreciate it, Mr. Duck, you tacos, bro. Sustain, brother. Go ahead, talk to me. What's going on, brother?
Brother, man, I'm gonna be honest, and I need all the tethers to the front on this one.
They here.
Okay. You know what my issue is, and I'm really I need to be more specific with the men. I need the men up front. Why is it that y'all have let y'all's women cosplay as my women, and then in the same breath, your women is calling my men bullet bags? Make that make sense. Please make it make sense. I don't get it. See, that's why we are wanting to delineate from y'all, because y'all have the same exact talking points as these white tea supremacists, but then y'all want to act dumb, act like y'all don't know what we talking about. Okay, so here's my problem, and I want anybody in the chat on the panel to answer this who aren't Black American. Why is it that, and for the men, why is it that when y'all women come over here, they immediately run to a white tea man?
Y'all do date white people the most. Anyways, y'all answer that in the chat. I appreciate that, Sustain. That's a great question. Go ahead, brother. You up next.
Hello.
What's going on? What's your name? Where you from, brother?
I'm from West Africa. All
right,
excuse me for my accent, because my French is my first language. So I do ask my question like anytime. What do you gain from this? Like, what do you gain by doing this? Can you tell?
What I gained? This is a political move to get groups of people out of our politics who have a history of undermining us. I think I just explained all the politicians who rode the coat of being Black, but didn't do anything for Black Americans and went against our agenda. So what we're doing is we're letting everybody know these other groups of people are not Black. Even if they look like me, act like me, talk like me, they don't have the lineage, because we're tired of being undermined. That's the goal, sir.
All right, that's good. So you don't see that we are the most like a stupid race on earth, when you can see a man. Wait and hear me, okay? There is
hold on. Wait. Nigga, you said you ain't speak English. I heard what the fuck you just said clearly, nigga. Talking about you don't speak good English, nigga. You spoke good enough, nigga. Talking about the most stupid race, bitch, please. First of all, me and you are not the same race, nigga. So if you're talking about Africa, yes, I agree. Y'all niggas is kind of slow. Y'all out there selling hyena ass and nuts and spreading cow manure shit in your house to cool the ventilation and shit. Yeah, y'all niggas still out there shooting bows and arrows. Y'all is slow as fuck. You're right. But nigga, don't put me in that cat. I'm not with you niggas. I don't do that over here. We don't sell our daughters over here for about 2 cents. And I definitely don't buy a pussy for $15, nigga.
Motherfucker washing their hair with cow piss.
Right. Yeah. So when you say we had the most stupidest race, I hope you talking about yourself, because me and you are not the same.
All right. Okay. So this is the race. You're gonna see like a women against men. Okay, Black men is bad. Okay, and you're gonna hear men. Oh, Black women are bad. Okay, and even okay, you are saying that you are from America, like you saying. You don't even look like a Black American. Let me tell you. Okay.
Bitch, the fuck is that supposed to mean? the fuck?
Can I talk?
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, brother. Okay, fine. Hold on. If I don't look like a Black American, turn on your camera and let's see what you look like right now. Let's see if me and you look the same.
I don't care. You can go online and see. You don't even look like a Black American.
Yeah, no, sir. You said you from Africa, so that means I must look like you somehow. That means I look like you somehow. Can you please turn on your camera?
He's Jamaican.
So can you please turn on your camera so I can see the resemblance between me and you? I want to see it. We might be cousins. Turn on your camera real quick.
I don't say. You don't say that you look like me. I didn't say that you look like me.
So do you not look African?
No, let me tell you. Wait right here. So
no. Do you not look African, sir?
You know how to.
Sir, do you look African?
Go ahead and talk first. Okay, I'm gonna let you.
Do you look African, sir?
I will let you talk first.
Do you look African, nigga?
Yeah. I'm Black, and I look like you. Exactly.
Okay. Can you turn on the camera, please?
No. I don't want to turn on my camera.
Sir, I can't let you speak if you don't turn on the camera.
Okay. So if you don't, I just want to tell you that we know how to talk.
Get your bitch ass off my goddamn channel. Yeah, y'all, listen. They so ashamed of themselves. Like, nigga, like, you over here, you don't show yourself. You don't want to turn on your camera. You want other people to be African. Like, why are Africans so ashamed of being who they are? They're always trying to get somebody else to be them. Like, they're always trying to say, oh, you look like me. Bitch, I don't never tell nobody they look like me. I don't never, not now one of you niggas, I don't ever tell not now one of you niggas, you look like me. Why would I ever give you niggas a compliment like that? But the problem is, you niggas, you Africans think y'all ugly. So that's why you keep telling everybody they look like you. With y'all ugly asses. Yeah, y'all grew up ugly ducklies, and you went, oh, you look African. Who says that? Y'all think I go around telling other people? Hold on, brother. Hold on, give me a second. Y'all think I go around telling other people they look Black American? Whoever says that? Who says you look Black American? Because that's a compliment. But y'all gotta have some confidence, man. Y'all niggas, we can't be the same. Anyways, Rufus, talk to me, sis, or brother.
Hey, I'm a female.
Go ahead, sis. Talk to me. My bad.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm good. I just want to say I live in Maryland. My family is from Mississippi, and my father's from Alabama, right? And I always get these people up in Maryland. There's a lot of Africans and other races in here, right? And they'd be like, are you African? I'm like, no, I'm FBA. No, you are African. You look like me. I'm like, what?
You always want somebody to look like that.
You know what I'm saying? And they always try to be like, Africanize me and Africanize FBA. And when they
we all
FBA, baby. Be like, well, what is this? A cult? I'm like, no, it's a lineage. And they get confused.
They can't, they don't have a lineage. They can't trace their lineage back. They sold their lineage.
Jesus.
They sold their daughters and mamas. They can't ask nobody where somebody came from.
They did.
They sold
it. Problem. We do have an ethnogenesis, and I said, 400 years, we do have lineage with them, but being in America, since y'all sold us, we have been mixed around and stuff with different people. So you can't say that we're just generic Africans, because we're not.
Mm-hmm. Can I ask you a question, y'all?
You're African. Hold
on, y'all. Hold on. Hey, T, bro, man, you gotta mute these bitches up when they get the cuckoo bird in, bro. Appreciate that, Rufus, and we'll get into that African conversation. Let's get everybody going. Anthony, brother, talk to me. Arthur, talk to me, brother. What's going on? I'll mute your mic, brother.
Yeah, I got you. I just came up to say that just before I came in this live, I was in a South African live, and the South African brother was going, and they're not playing around like us, joking about it. They are very upset with Nigerians. He was just like, go home, y'all terrible people. Y'all just the worst. And it was they mirroring everything we just said. And so I've never met a South African. I've met Nigerians and Ethiopians. I never met a South African. And for them to say the exact same thing that we are saying here, that's science. That means you've taken a control group, studied with another, and came up with the same conclusion. So to me, from my conclusion, looks like West Africans and Caribbeans, not Angolans, not South Africans. It seemed to be West Africans and Caribbeans. They kindred of some sort, from my diagnosis. So all the FBA brothers anytime they try to make us feel guilty, because they kept calling the South Africans xenophobic. And he said, no, y'all lying, y'all do dirt, you cover it up. And he just kept calling them delusional. So it just lets me know that they're just basically narcissists. And you're not going to talk to them and get anything through, because they was calling the South Africans names, saying they was uneducated. They was calling them the same names they calling us. They was calling them in South Africa.
God damn.
That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, brother. We all know that they're doing the same thing that we're doing over there to the own people, but they're doing worse. I feel like we friendly as hell. We nice as fuck. All we doing is we calling y'all names and shit. You got people over there whooping y'all ass, burning y'all houses down, holding y'all by the neck, choking y'all out, stealing y'all kids. About that delineation in South Africa and Nigeria. We didn't get that hostile with y'all. Yeah. we have not got that hostile with y'all. We letting you bitches know you better separate, because we're serious about this shit. Y'all been undermining us for too long. And we letting you bitches know we not finna play with y'all ass about this shit. We serious about this shit. Y'all time running out. That's when ICE come rolling around, I'm pointing out everybody else. That African stay over there. That nigga stay down the street. I don't think he got no paperwork. I'm telling. Get what the phone number at right now? What a speed dial number for ICE? Matter of fact, they just came out with a report and said 20,000 people just signed up for to become a part of ICE. Bitch, I might go get me some money and go join. And I'm gonna keep a list of you niggas that's on the panel right now and come knocking at your door. Yeah, bitch. It's time for your ass to go home, bitch. Yeah, all that talking crazy. Now your ass got to get deported. Now look at you. Yeah, you see, this is what happens when you guys go against Black Americans.
Can I talk?
Hold on, brother. You guys don't have a history of winning shit. You don't win nothing. You haven't won anything. You niggas got y'all ass beat, spanked for hundreds of years, and you left. We got history of putting shit to sleep. BTAs, nigga. Straight like that. Y'all don't got it like that. So I suggest y'all to be a little bit more humble. Cause boy, we gonna work for ICE, boy. ICE cutting that check. Anyways, T, brother, talk to me, fam. What it is, brother?
What's up, man?
Chilling, dog.
Man. No, I came up here earlier. I heard that Trinidadian up here talking crazy, and I just wanted to drop a couple of random facts and also reply to what the brother was saying about being African. First of all, the reason, remember that video I just posted on my page about Wale? Wale knows for a fact that he's a Nigerian, right?
All right.
This is a part of the destiny swap. When you make yourself blend in with the people around you, right? They come moving to our neighborhood. They're not moving around white tea people. They don't got no paper like that. You know what I'm saying? So they come move around us. They marry. That's why I be trying to tell people, stop dating just any and everybody, bro. These people not dating you because they actually care about love. They trying to solidify their position, right? They're trying to ensure that they can, tether some people here. They can anchor some people here.
Right.
So that dude, Wale knew exactly that nigga name was Aluba Wale. I ain't never met a nigga named that was Aluba Wale ever in my life. You hear me? So they do this to blend in in plain sight. And that Trinidadian nigga up here talking about Trinidad and all this shit. Listen, Trinidad is one of the most violent places in the world. Look it up on Google. They always on the global crime index. They always top 10. They always top 10. They got 183 gangs on one side of Trinidad.
God damn. God, ECT, bro, ECT, you be knowing all the little skeptical details shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? You should have came on early. Now I didn't even know
These
that.
niggas be lying. Yeah, these niggas be lying. That's why I make it my business to know these details, because these niggas be lying. It's 183 gangs on one side of Trinidad. Them niggas get it cracking so much, you know. And listen, when they like to talk about the Bloods and the Crips and the GDs and the Black Disciples, we got like let's say maybe 20 gangs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every different Latino group, every different Caribbean group that comes here comes with at least one gang. Some got 3. The Mexicans got the Sinaloa cartel, you know, the cartel. They got the Norteños, the East Siders. These niggas got like 5 gangs, just the Mexicans.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So, yeah, man, you already know.
Yeah, y'all. You know, we all know these niggas be lying, bro. They be trying so hard to act like they telling the truth. See what I'm saying? But anyways, let's get Morpheus going. Morpheus, brother, what's going on? Talk to me.
What's going on, man? You know how to come on here.
Hey, you see they all here today.
And you know I sent you some videos. I forgot to send you this video. So they love to lie and say, oh, we don't care about come over here. Now check this out. I want everybody that's FBA go look these videos up on TikTok, because TikTok they be telling themselves on TikTok. Check this video out. There are videos from Nigerians and Jamaicans, all of the diaspora, right? When they're American-born children, this is like a trend. They're like have the Seraphia song from that movie Seraphia. I don't know if you remember. She's like, she's like they're mouthing the words. They're like, thank you, mother, for sending them to America and not Britain or Canada, because there's nothing popping over there. They don't have a black group in Britain. That's why you see all the British black people come over here. They trying to be a wannabes. You know what I'm saying? Because there is a black group here. We basically paved the way.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? You'll even hear some of them admit that America is the safest place for black people if you're immigrating. You'll hear Africans say that, you'll hear Caribbeans say that, but then they try to switch it and make it seem like it's thanks to white people. The white people here in America are so nice. Like, no, it's because we made them nice.
Exactly. Great point.
You know what I'm saying? And they're not about that. We all seen videos of, no matter they're in Africa, Jamaica, them slapping them around. And see, I didn't know about that Trinidadian thing, but that, that makes sense, But like I said, they be telling themselves all the time, and it's back to a lot of what we say. It's a destiny swap. They feel very insecure. Oh, this is what I really want to get on, because he was trying to say, "Oh, you look like me. You're African." Now let me put you on game what that really means when they say that. They think, and it took me a while, because me and you both live in Florida, right?
Right.
So if they're Caribbean, right, especially Haitian, they'll say, "Oh, you look Haitian." I'm like, "No, I don't look Haitian," right? No matter where they're under the spore, you look like them, right? And what that means is if you're dark skinned. See, they think every black American is light skinned. So if you're not light bright, you're not a black American. That's how they see
it. That makes perfect sense.
He is 100% right. I have some, man. Sorry, I'm eating this shit. I'm not trying to sound.
Nigga trying to eat and talk. No. You was spitting some fat. Go ahead,
yeah, that's on me. That's on me. But that's some real shit, man. I had a Caribbean lady come up to me when I was working, man. It was her and two of her friends, and I guess they were trying to hit on me or something. And one of them had to do with them from the same area that I'm from, right? Didn't even know it. And she was like, "Oh, where you from? Where you from?" I'm like, I'm from East, I'm from East Tennessee. And the brother like, "Oh, you from East Tennessee?" I'm like, yeah. And we start like yapping it up, all that shit. And they looking at us like we weird. And she's like, "There's no way. You gotta be from Caribbean. You gotta be from the Caribbean." I'm like, "No, I'm not." And she's like, "No, you like my brother." I'm like, "No, I'm from East Tennessee. My daddy from East Tennessee. My granddaddy from East Tennessee. So before you start trying to say I look Caribbean, I gotta be Caribbean. I gotta be Jamaican. Hell no. I'm from Tennessee. I ain't from wherever you from. But yes, they will try to force that on you."
Mm-hmm.
I can attest to that because I get that as well.
Mm-hmm.
They be like, "Are you from Jamaica? You must be from Africa." I had a woman at work, they'd be like, "Oh no, you must be from Nigeria." I never been there in my life.
They played that on that one girl. Her name is Alondra. She was on Love Island. She got real famous, and because she's a dark-skinned pretty girl, like, oh, she must be Nigerian. She looks Nigerian, you know. But what they don't realize, and someone had to put me on game. I didn't realize it was a girl that told me this. Yes, we have dark-skinned black people, right? But our dark skin's a little bit different. And she said it's our undertone. Like, and I can see it in you what she was talking about. Like your undertone, you have an undertone
don't have to be dark skinned. I'm brown skinned, and because of my features, I'm not showing my picture, but because of my features, they be like, "You must be African. You must be Haitian." No, I'm not. And if I was,
y'all got to understand something. These islands and these countries, they're very colorist. They think anything that don't look like them is exotic. So when they see something that looks like them, oh, you look like home. No, nigga, these are just genetics that are everywhere. But they don't like seeing their genetics because they see it every day. See what I'm saying? But they don't know that genetic pattern is everywhere. They think America is just predominantly European or Native American looking kind of people. They think that shit is exotic, not knowing that this genetic phenotype has been here for thousands and thousands of years. Even Mexicans came out and said it's the truth that Negroid types have already been here. So when they be saying, oh, you look like something, bitch, that Eurocentric ideology that white people told you got you thinking that the features you have only belong to your island and your place. Now, I do agree with Morpheus. There is certain things that do separate us from these other groups of people. But yeah, go ahead, Morpheus.
Oh, yeah. I was just saying, like, your undertone, like, you see how if you look at yourself, you have a little bit of, because she pointed this out, you have a little bit of a light brown. Right. Like, you look at a lot of dark-skinned people. And to the sister, she was saying, because she's on a lighter brown shade, sometimes they'll do that to you. It could be your hair texture, because if you like light skin, but you have 4C hair, oh, you must be from the island somewhere. They'll give you that. Right. So like, they think the Black American feature is not like Tisha Campbell light skin, but like brown skin, but you have to have like more looser hair. Like if you have 4C anything, you're African or you're Caribbean in their minds.
Yeah. Appreciate that, brother. Let me get M4ZE going. Talk to me, brother. What's going on?
Man, how y'all doing? So like,
what's your name? Where you from?
I'm from Indiana.
Where you people from?
Indiana.
Yo, you Black American?
I'm Black American. I was born here, but I'm Nigerian actually.
Okay, we could start off like that, nigga. Goddamn, what we just talked about being scared of being African, nigga. Goddamn, say what
I'm
you
not
said.
scared.
Nigga, say it, man. Repeat it. Start over, nigga. What are you? And I want you to be loud and proud about what you are. Say Nigerian.
I'm Nigerian.
There you go, nigga. God damn. Shit. Go ahead, brother. Talk to me.
Hold on. I gotta ask a question. I gotta ask my question.
Go ahead, bro.
Why, brother? Listen, and I mean this with my full heart. I'm not trying to get on you, bro. But why did you lie about where your people is from? I get you trying to cover the Indiana part. I get that because you were born there, quote unquote. But your people wasn't born there. So why'd you say they was from there?
Because they lived here.
No.
No, but your family
living somewhere and being
really American.
Two different things.
What are you talking about?
God, yo. I gotta tell you something. Why do y'all have so much hate for Black people, actually?
Oh, Black people. I love Black people. Now, you other groups of melanated people, you other groups of Africans, Caribbeans.
African Americans were brought from Africa.
Sir, we're Black Americans. Okay, all right, fine. African Americans were brought from Africa? Was that your statement?
Yes.
How many?
I mean, all Africans were brought from America.
How many? No, sir. This is a scholar panel. How many?
All of them.
All of West Africa came to America.
Yes.
Well, hold on, AI. Let me help out. AI.
Yo, what the fuck, bro? Brother, are you hearing yourself right now, nigga?
Bro, he can't be hearing himself, bro. Let me ask you.
I want y'all to hear This is why we have to delineate from you other groups of niggas. Not only do y'all wipe your ass with your hands, but you also lack knowledge. You guys don't know anything. This is a scholar panel. You can't just come up here and start saying you from Africa. Okay, nigga, okay, how many? Everybody. Bitch. Go ahead, T.
So Mace, let me ask you a question. Do you believe that black people are indigenous to this earth, like all over the earth? Come up off your mic, bro. Don't get quiet now. Come up off your mic. Because yeah, I'm gonna answer that for you because you're an idiot, right? This is the thing, right? It's a very silly. Y'all niggas not even reading books no more. Y'all just gave up. Now the Hispanics, I understand why the Hispanics will try to throw us in that trick bag and say, "Oh, you guys are from West Africa," because they trying to lie and say that they're Native American so they don't get their ass deported, right? So come on. Answer the question. Do you believe that black people are indigenous to this earth? They're the oldest people group on this earth. Yeah, you mute again, right? Because you're an idiot. That's why. Right? This is the thing, right? Y'all gave up on reading books. In 1619, those were the first slaves brought to America from the transatlantic slave trade, right? You have a people group called, have you ever heard of Tuscaloosa, Alabama? In the 13, 14, and 1500s, Tuscaloosa, Alabama was already there. You know that, right? You know what Tuscaloosa means? The Black Warriors. What about Alabama? You know Alabama mean here we rest? Here we rest, the Black Warriors.
I gotta tell y'all something. If y'all go to
No, you gotta shut the fuck up now because you just want to cap. Because now you just want to cap and spread misinformation. That's what y'all last do. Y'all last spread misinformation. That's why we compare y'all to white people. Y'all act exactly like white people. So this is the thing. If the African slaves that were traded over here, they got absorbed into our people group. We had a warrior class over here. That's why we had so many slave revolts over here on this land. We ain't never just accepted slavery. That's why we had so many different slave revolts. So the fact of the matter is, stop lying and saying that African slaves were bought over here. Whatever Africans that were traded on the transatlantic slave trade over here, they got absorbed into our people group. They didn't come and dominate our people group with their small 3%. What's wrong with you? You niggas don't need y'all not even using regular basic math.
They just come over here just to take. They tell you we come here to take.
I'm not
They're
saying
not coming to build.
y'all should like claim African or something like that. I'm just saying like y'all should not deny the fact that you're actually African.
Okay, all right. Hold on. Okay, sir. We're telling you to prove it. Give us numbers. Give us stats. Give us some research, some education. You Nigerians or you Africans claim to be so smart. When you come over here, prove it. Let me see it. Let me hear it.
If you go to like Lagos, you're gonna see like there's like a place where you're gonna see where the Europeans came in and took black people from Nigeria.
What place was that? What place was that?
In Lagos.
Is there a boat there?
Yes, there's like a broken ship there, but like
so a random broken ship is what's beginning your knowledge. So
it's like a historical place in Lagos.
Okay,
right
fine.
now.
So all right, so tell me how many Africans left out of Africa to come to America?
I would probably say like
probably is not scholarship, bro. Probably not scholarship.
I don't know the exact number, but like a lot of slaves were taken from Lagos, West Africa.
And you think that whole population makes up Black Americans?
Can I give him some scholarship real quick?
No.
Hold on. Black people are from Africa. Yo,
stop, sir. Let me ask you something. Do you think hold on. Do you think Africa is the motherland?
Yes.
So that means you think everybody came. That means you think everybody's African.
No, I'm not saying everybody's African right now.
So
then
it's not the motherland.
You're not making sense then.
Then it's not the motherland.
Maze, how old are you, bro?
This nigga's like 16 years old, bro.
Yeah, how old are you, Maze? Just be honest, bro.
I'm in high school right now. I'm 15.
Oh, nigga, you about to get detention, nigga.
Go do your fucking homework. Get out of here.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Wasting time and shit.
No,
Damn, bro.
Can I go with a quick scholarship just real quick?
Go ahead, bro.
Just to let you know, only 5% of the Africans came to the United States or North America. The majority went to Brazil, and then the rest the Caribbean islands. So Black America is one of the highest Black people. I'm talking about people that is foundational Black America. I'm not talking about Caribbeans. We have 50 million. We're bigger than Jamaica. We're bigger than Trinidad and all those islands, except for Brazil. Brazil's bigger than us. So how did we get so big if only 5% came to America? It can't be just them breeding us like dogs. It's because there was already Black people here. And there's pictures and there's documentations of first colonial people coming over here, writing down that they saw people that looked like Ethiopians, because at that time, Africa wasn't called Africa. All of Africa was called Ethiopia at the time around the 1600s. So please learn something.
Appreciate that, brother. Hey, everybody, go ahead and tap the screen. Please make sure you like and share. D, go ahead. D the ruler, talk to me, brother. D the ruler. Unmute your mic, brother.
All right. You hear me?
What's your name? Where you from, bro?
Yo, Jesus. Jesus, man. From Patterson, New Jersey. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to talk about this whole, we all came from Africa through the mid-Atlantic slave.
Well, hold on,
shit,
brother.
you know
Hold on. Slow down. You know what I'm saying? Where the fuck is you from, for real?
Patterson, New Jersey, man.
Nigga, where your people's from?
Half Haitian, half Dominican. You know what I'm saying?
Here y'all go
My
again.
Haitian and
Here
my
y'all,
mom's
hold on. Why y'all so ashamed of telling me where you from? Y'all scared. Why y'all so scared? We not gonna whoop your ass for being something that's not from America, bro. It's when you start talking. So you could be proud. Say it again. Say, I'm Dominican and Haitian. Say it with your chest, bro.
I just told you, I'm Dominican and Haitian. My mom is Dominican and my dad is Haitian.
All right, go ahead.
I ain't got no shame about that.
All right,
I'm proud about where I'm from.
Good.
But you know what I'm saying? But we all came from the Africa diaspora, though, bro. You can't deny the African roots.
Did.
I did. Come on, man. That don't make no sense.
Okay, D, then make it make sense. Hold on, D. Make it make sense. Give me scholarship. What do you know?
I know that we all originated from Africa. Everybody came from Africa except for the white people, man. You know what I'm saying?
Why would the white people not come from Africa? What would make them different?
Because the white people are made people, baby.
They're what?
They're Yaku's creation, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, all right.
They came from the Caucasus Mountains. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, all right, fine. All right, sir. How many people came? So the whole world came from Africa?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like life started in Africa.
Okay,
but
so would you call okay, hold, slow down. So would you call a Native American African?
Yeah, they came from Africa too, but they migrated to different parts of the world because Africa was overpopulated. You know what I'm saying?
Would you call an Asian an African?
What happened?
Would you call an Asian African? Would you call a Japanese person African?
Yes. Yeah, because they all came from the African.
Okay.
You know, they all came from the original people. You know what I'm saying?
All right. So you don't believe that over time, when continents have a separate name and a group of people form a different culture, that they become inherently different. You don't believe that. You don't.
Nah, they all connected to the African world.
Hold on. So look, I have no problem with that. If you're saying everybody's African, perfect. As long as you're saying that, don't be saying Black Americans specifically are African because you want us to be. Fine. If life started in Africa and you believe everybody's African, then you need to be calling the Chinese that, the Filipinos that, the goddamn Mexicans that, the Cubans that, everybody that, if that's the case. Right. Because just like them, we are not the same like y'all. We have our own culture. We have our own style and experience. We've been in the Americas, just like the Asians been in Asia. We've been in the Americas for thousands of years. So as long as you're undermining their culture and history too, and saying all that is African, I agree. We're just like the Asians. Hold on. Black Americans are just like the Asians. We're just like the Cubans. We're just like the goddamn Germans and Europeans, where we all came out of Africa, just like everybody else, migrated somewhere else, and formed our own culture and history, but we're still all African though. As long as you're saying that. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I agree. I agree. As long as you calling the German African, I agree. If you're calling the German African, if you're calling the Asian African, African Asian, I agree. Thank you, brother. Something else you want to say?
Yeah, everybody just established their own different culture out of, from Africa, But Africa's like the main root we all came from. It just everybody, like from Black Americans to Haitians, Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, Asians, we migrated into different parts of the world and we established our own culture separate from that. You know what I'm saying? That's all that is.
True. Okay. Now, okay. What am I supposed to do with that information now?
Just to acknowledge the African roots and not deny it. You know what I'm saying?
Are you telling the Asians to identify their African roots?
Yeah, Asians gotta recognize their African roots because
okay.
they came from that root too.
Brother. Here's what I want you to do. I have no rebuttal for you. I want you to go to an Asian panel, a panel that's full of Asians. I want you to get on there and tell them that they're African. Then come back to my panel and then let me know how that went. All right, bro. See you later.
You remember back in the 90s when we were trying to be African and all that stuff, African dashikis, and they would tell us in our face, "You're not African." What happened then? What happened from the 90s to today? Now we African.
Now we African. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
I'm saying, ain't that funny? When we trying to be pro-black, so not even back when Black Panther came out, everybody got real pro-Africa when Black Panther came out. I saw African son, take that off, Akata. You're not really African. Exactly. So what happened to that? So y'all can miss me with that.
Yeah, they like to be kumbaya when it's beneficial to them, and then when it's not beneficial, they go ahead and separate. It's called culture warfare. What they do is they use their culture to attack us and separate from us when it's convenient for them. And then when it's not convenient, they say we're all together. But when it's time to be Haitian, when it's time to be African, when it's time to be Jamaican, they use their culture against us to say we're not like them niggas. But then when it don't benefit them, we're just like them niggas. You see what I'm saying? So it's just a game that they play. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, let's get to optimistic. Talk to me, brother. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm
Black, sorry.
No problem. I'm Black American from upstate New York.
Okay.
And I wanted to ask a question that nobody can ever answer. They say our ancestors are African and we're African by blood, but Black Americans don't have African family or relatives.
Yeah. They can't answer it. They're not that educated.
I can answer that. We have a phenotype. We have African descendants, which means we can trace back our lineage 400, 500 years, but we have been in America for so long that we're not genetic Africans. And that's what gets them mad.
But we should be related to Africans if we were by blood African.
But what I'm saying is that we do have lineage. If you go back in the DNA, we have the lineage, but we're not like
we don't, Rufus.
Two, 3 generations behind. We don't have that.
Okay. Let me go ahead and bring equality to the panel because we're both on the same team. Both statements are true. We have African descendants and we don't have African descendants. Both are true. The problem is only a small number of Africans came to America. Only like Brother Morpheus said, 5%. I say 3%, 5%. It was a small number. Now that number was around 300,000 supposedly. 300,000 only doesn't even fill up the city of Miami. Doesn't even fill up the city of Miami. So how do you go from 300,000 to goddamn 40 million in only a matter of years, 200, maybe 100 years? First of all, birth rates weren't that successful back then. They didn't have all the supplies. They didn't have a doctor, a Baptist hospital to go to, medicine. They didn't have all that shit back there to have all them successful breedings that they said that they had. You couldn't do that. So yes, some of us do have African, but it's a very small percentage. What I say is this: if I got a bag of Lay's and I'll crack it open, put a Cheeto in that bag of Lay's, and I shake up the bag, do I now call the bag of Lay's Cheetos? No, you don't call the bag of Lay's Cheetos just because one Cheeto is in the bag of Lay's. That's us. We're Lay's, but we also got these Cheetos in there. Some of us got more Cheetos, got 5 Cheetos in them. Some of us got 1 Cheeto in them. We all got different percentages of Africanness, but just know a lot of them weren't over here like that. They already talked about seeing black Indians in America before they brought over any slaves. Indians were already trading black Indians with the Europeans for slavery. Right. So if you want to call yourselves African, that's on you. But all I know is I wouldn't call myself something that I'm only 3% of, possibly, maybe.
Another clue.
And I also wanted to say there's a lot of Africans now lying about being half Black American and half African. I guess it's to throw off the deportations that's going on.
Yes, I agree with that. They do try to cosplay as us. And that's a problem that we have to fix.
Well, that's where paperwork comes from. Luckily, in America, they all gotta have to get paperwork. But I was gonna say, if we're so-called African, why were the Europeans using us to translate with the Indians? That always bugged me. Like, why would they were? You look at the Lewis and Clark expedition; they always bring a black person to translate to the Native Americans. Why would they do that unless those black people are already here, already friends with the quote-unquote Native Americans?
Exactly. I agree with that. We do have, I do have Choctaw in my family, and we do have Native Americans mixed in within us. And other Africans try to be like, we're not mixed with Native American. How can that be when we've already been here? We have, again, at ethnogenesis, we're mixed with everything.
Right.
So you just can't pinpoint and say we're just generic Africans. And a lot of times, a lot of other people from the diaspora try to Africanize us because we delineated. And that's why Tariq Nasheed put FBA, because we are foundational to this land and our ancestors.
Appreciate it, ma'am. Let me get was that it, Optimistic? Is that all you want to say? Yeah. Okay, let's get American going. American, talk to me, brother. What's going on?
What's up, my brother?
Chilling, dog. What it is?
Now, I'm just listening to everything. I mean, it's pretty much on point with a lot of things. I mean, there was the ethnogenesis, the indigenous people that was here and the few Africans that was brought over here mixed up with each other, and boom, there you go, Black Americans. Point blank, period. We're not Africans, and like I said, Africans, they just want to be us because we popular, we popping. That's really what it boils down to. They don't have nothing going on in their land, They don't, like I said, they lame. I mean, just think about it. The average African that you met, aren't they lame as hell? You know what I mean? Like, let's be real.
It's not my cup of tea. That's all. It's not my kind of niggas. That's it.
No swag, no personality, just lame. So I mean, and I'm not trying to poop on Africans, but we just gotta be real. And I was on another panel, we was talking about South Africans, right? And I was explaining this. South Africans are the majority in their homeland, but they're being dominated by a small group of white people.
Exactly.
And I told them the reason why Africans get dominated by white people is because they're docile. You know what I mean? They're very docile people. We're different over here. We're fighters over here in this land. Like, we're gonna go blow for blow. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. And this is why they always think that we're thugs and stuff, because we don't take crap from people, But that's the Africans, trying to run their little Pan-African scam, trying to link in with us. It's just and just because you're dark skinned don't mean you're African. Like, they need to get over themselves with that. Like, dark skin don't mean African. Like, oh my God. Like, let it go. And if you look at your skin tone versus other brothers and sisters over here skin tone, y'all dark skin, y'all are reddish brown. Africans are like they really be black.
They
Like
black
they
for real.
really be black.
They black for
You
real.
know what I mean?
They be black for real.
So like we're copper tone people over here, and they're black. They really like dark black people in their land. So we're different, man. You know what I mean? The Mayans depicted this on the wall. You know, there's a depiction that the Mayans put up. That's a few thousand years old of them executing. I'm trying to say, you know, TikTok friendly words, if that's one. They're them executing in African, basically back in their time, and they showed the difference in skin tone, bro. You know what I mean? They show us as red as brown, like we are to this day, and they show the African as like, you know, crayon black. So, you know, these people, man, they like I said, that's just their scamming in their blood, brother. But that's all I want to
Yeah. You know, these niggas, they come on here, they try to act like they're so smart, but they don't got no smart shit to say. Everything they say be dumb as hell. You looking like something that's not scientific, nigga. You can't say someone look like something, nigga. You can't go to a science lab and say these things look this, nigga. You better come with hardcore facts. Understand
everybody in the world has what's called a doppelganger, where there's somebody in the world that looks just like you, but there's no blood relation.
Right.
So if you're gonna go off of just looks, man, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It has no like type of reality in that.
Appreciate that, brother.
No problem.
Reasonable podcast. Talk to me, brother.
What's going on, bro?
What it is, fam? What's your name? Where you from?
My name's Tyree, bro. I'm from North Carolina. I'm from Durham.
All right, talk to me, brother. What's good?
I just wanted to speak on what you were saying earlier with some of us may have a little bit of blood, African blood in us. Some of us may not.
Mm-hmm.
I want to answer that. And the math that you was talking about, like, you know how you said, 300,000 may not fit all of Miami?
Right.
Well, what I'm trying to say is like, yeah, in the history books, they said they brought 1 million over here, but
no,
they lied. That's where they lied at, because they split these people up into different groups. So like 300,000 might have came to the United States, like North America.
Mm-hmm.
Then you had like 300,000 more get sent to like Cuba or some shit, or like, you know, the Caribbean somewhere. And then you get like 100, you know, you get like 500,000 more sent somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? So they're like saying, oh, we brought 1 million here, but they only brought 300,000 in the Southeast or or Louisiana, or, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
They saying they brought this many, but they brought a little bit and spread them out in different areas.
Well,
it's not a whole bunch in one area to like overpopulate.
How they tell it is that they took 12.5 million, and with that 12.5 million, they separated it in the Americas. So 300,000.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, 300,000 went to North America. 900,000 went to Jamaica. 800,000 went to Haiti.
Like Haiti.
I think the Bahamas got the least amount behind North America with so a lot of Bahamians are really just Black Americans for the most part.
Then you gotta think about it, fam. You gotta think about it. They was breeding us, and then, you know, some of us knew the land so much they had to breed us with, you know, Africans who aren't from here to like, you know, then because that's how they do it. They take the children and then they reteach the children. You know what I'm saying?
Well, nah, they never bred us. We were already naturally breeding. The problem is that the Atlantic slave trade wasn't profitable enough because they lose too much money doing that dumbass shit once they realized it, and then that's why they outlawed it. And then secondly, they couldn't tell the difference between the Black Indians that were already here and the Africans, the 300 Africans that they brought over. They called everybody simultaneously a Negro. They even
that's facts, but I'm saying like they did have breeding farms in like Virginia.
What
I read on that.
The reason why I like going to breeding farms because they weren't efficient like how they said they probably built one, but it wasn't a lot of us as good because you can't make someone breed unless you're doing the breeding. Like you can't make me, a boy, breed to a female unless you're the one who wants to breed to that female. You get what I'm saying? I have to want to do it.
I mean, but if your life depended on it.
Nigga, I don't know about y'all. My dick don't my dick don't get hard off of stress and frustration and anxiety, nigga. Nigga, that shit don't work like that, nigga. That's a no-go, nigga. You gonna beat me to get up? Hell no. Maybe some of you niggas are freaky. Maybe y'all niggas get down like I don't get down.
No, bro, what I'm saying, they were blindfold motherfuckers, bro. Like they were. I'm telling you, they sinister people, bro. The people that did it.
You can't. The way the male body works. Even if you get hard, don't mean you go nut at the same time too. So there's a lot of things that go into that. I don't think the breeding farms, could they have happened? Yes. But were they at a major scale and a huge contributor, like how they trying to say? No, it was not. I think they had.
Okay, I could agree.
I think they had maybe one or two in certain areas, but it wasn't nationwide. It wasn't nothing. It wasn't no big operation. We were already on slave plantations naturally. Already, you don't think you found somebody's spine on the plantation, nigga? You don't think?
But I mean, it's just like another thing that they added. You know, they was already doing like trafficking, bro. They was already trafficking people. So how you know they wasn't using for gratification?
No. The only thing that I know that they did do was for certain because they wrote about it. They told us someone has too much feedback. They already told us the process of how they did it. When they first came over in the 1600s, they had to do something called baby follows the womb. So they didn't come over here saying all Africans are slaves. It was literally white people who were indentured slaves. You literally had black Indians. You had Africans as slaves. It wasn't just this particular people as slaves. This is when slavery first started. They didn't have it all mapped out when they first got here. You see what I'm saying? So when they were trying to figure out who were slaves, they said, fuck it. Anybody we deemed as a slave, your child would now become slave, become a part of slavery. That's where chattel slavery came from. So it wasn't particular to anybody. White people were slaves, black Indians were slaves, Africans were slaves. So there was no particular order. That was the breeding farm. The breeding farm was if your mama was a slave, we considered you a slave. You could have been white, you could have been an Indian, you could have been an African. Later on, that's when it went to, okay, black people are going to be the slaves. And this is what we consider black. That's it. But there was no breeding farms. Niggas can't force nobody to have sex. We can't force males to do it, at least. Go ahead, Chief. Talk to me, brother. What's good?
Peace, family. What's good? Thanks for letting me up here, bro. You doing your thing as usual, my guy. Word. I just wanted to add to the last convo. So as for the breeding farms and all that, the part bro left out too is a lot of the breeding farms had YT women on it. That's another reason why they don't talk about it a lot in history. Right. It was not a bunch of Africans mixing with dark-skinned American Indians on them breeding farms, bro. It's not the case. And back to your point about them wanting to stop the rebellions that was going on in the West Indies, for example, in the Caribbean. From what I was reading, a lot of the explorers that had control over the island, they were keeping African communities and indigenous communities separate from each other so they wouldn't intermix and they wouldn't team up and fucking cause rebellions and stuff like that so often. So that's even more reason to show you there was a lot less mixing going on than people really think. And then even on the plantations over here, what people don't realize is too, bro, if we on plantations, right, we got to work for massa, all this other bullshit. Back to what you said about getting hard during stress and bullshit times, right? Like, gang, also think about the women, bro. You feel me? A woman to have a miscarriage in today's time if she got too much stress on her mind, bro.
Exactly.
Can you imagine the stresses of slavery?
Exactly.
So over it, there was like, according to the reports I read, there was mad miscarriages. There was so many miscarriages.
It wasn't probable. It's not probable. You can't.
It wasn't probable, bro. Right. It wasn't at all. It doesn't make logical sense for real. And the last point too, I want to just drag home is the thing about the ethnogenesis again, right? The thing about the ethnogenesis, bro. I personally believe, and anybody, I challenge anybody to disprove me on this, right? in order for an ethnogenesis to take place, bro, the population size of both subjects got to be at least close to even, bro. And if we solely outnumbered them everywhere we was at for the most part, bro, it doesn't make sense to call it an ethnogenesis. And I think the biggest issue too is a lot of people believe when they hear ethnogenesis, they think automatically that it means a bunch of Africans mixed with a bunch of YT looking East Asians on reservations, right? Native Americans, and then made us. And that couldn't have been further from the truth. We don't have either one of their haplogroups or like phenotype structures. That's why the phenotype is so important, because phenotype, they've even discovered this shit back in the 1800s, bro, via the Ohio crania that was discovered in the mounds out there in Ohio. They said over 12 different specimens that they excavated and all that, right? Out of all of those crania, it says that they were the closest to Negroid ophilic types, right? But it said that the phenotype had to have been created and fixed on the American continent, meaning the American race, which would suggest to you. And then they also said that out of all 12 of the different skulls that they excavated, not one of them had a Mongoloid phenotype.
Native American. Yeah, exactly.
Not one of them looked like them Asians.
You dropping that big Aboriginal power science.
And then they even went as far as to say that this phenotype was created and fixed here on the American continent. So that would suggest to you that they couldn't have possibly came from anywhere else but here.
Right.
Meaning we too look different from Africans. We may look similar, but there is a structural bone difference.
No, that's
respectfully.
Hey, I like that. I like that analogy you dropped. I like that. That's facts. Like I tell Africans all the time, shit, you look at a leopard and a jaguar, they look the same, and they both, but they're from two separate continents. The leopard is from Africa, the jaguar is native to America. Those two different cats, but they both got spots. They both look the same. Looking the same doesn't mean anything. It means you might have similarities, but it doesn't mean you're the same. Having similarities and the same are two different things. See what I'm saying? So that's the biggest thing we got to keep telling these ugly ass, foo-foo eating ass Africans. Go ahead, Morpheus.
Yeah, they're disingenuous with that, because think about it. Let's use Nigeria, for example. You got the Igbos and the Yoruba, and they'll tell you, right, that they're both different. Matter of fact, they beef because they're quote unquote different, but they look the same. They have different languages and different cultures, and they respect that. And also look at it like this. I'm gonna tell you the real reason why they're doing this. They don't believe us until the right person say it. The only reason why they're saying all this is because white people are saying it. Because they're like parrots. They just parrot whatever a white person says. Because I dare them to say that a German and a British white person are saying.
Hey, no, I mean,
the white English is a Germanic language. The original English were German, or we don't call them that. We call them English, and they'll fight you. You call them German. So let's cut the crap.
Exactly. Appreciate that. XML. Oh, he just dropped. Mr. Duck Your Taco, talk to me, brother. What's good?
All right. Like you said, where the fuck is ships at?
Ships? Shit.
Yeah, because white folk, they love their little memorabilia. So y'all got all this shit in these museums and all that. I ain't seen that one motherfucking slave ship. Now, I say that. Like, you remember that dude down in South Carolina, they got his genes and they traced his genes back in this country like to what, 300,000 years ago?
Very.
So, and then this another thing. If we so-called African, right? That means y'all motherfuckers need to give us reparations because y'all fucking sold us. But they don't want to do that. They don't want to hear that shit. Then another thing is they must forgot about Walter Plucker. Like you said, we look just like they say we look just like them, but at the end of the day, they couldn't tell the difference between us and the motherfuckers that was already here.
Exactly.
They forget about that. Most of the country, bro, is named after black shit, like Nebraska. I think that shit Great Plains or some shit like that. How you said Tuscaloosa and all that. They don't realize that we built this bit from the ground up, even from the names. And another thing is, Like they always say we won here, but if that were the case, then you, like you said, you can't get the same amount of people that we got now if it wasn't nobody here. Black folks all over the fucking planet. That's what they don't fail to. That's what they fail to realize. You get what I'm saying? Because you really think God just put black folks just in Africa? Let's just be real. The Chinese came from us. The white folk came from us. Like, come on, bro. Like, but I honestly feel like this actually the motherland, if you want to be honest. Because think about it. If Africa was so holy and so called the motherland, they'd have more respect for it. Think about it. It ain't been not one fucking war on America. They say it ain't a lot of resources, but every time a black person gets some land out here, we find some goddamn oil.
Right.
And they always try to come take our shit. So that's why, like, honestly, I don't even feel like Africa is real in the motherland, bro. I'm just gonna keep that shit 100 because they never told us the truth.
They need to give up them reparations.
That's what I'm saying. That's why them Africans keep trying to make us African because they want a part of that shit and they can't get it. That's why they always talking about, oh, we shouldn't get it. We shouldn't get it. Stop begging. Bitch, go beg the British Crown for y'all shit and stop.
Yeah, these people gotta go beg the British Crown, man. Let me drop the link in the chat for anybody want to come on real quick. Let me drop the link in the chat.
Trying to tell on to.
Shout out to G's from the Schuylkill River for supporting the channel too, making it the 6th person to support the channel. All we need is 4 more to hit the goal. Y'all already know the vibe. The link is in the chat.
I shit because y'all ain't gonna get it because y'all always claiming we look like y'all, but
And also, if y'all not following me on TikTok, I'm going live on TikTok tonight. Make sure y'all follow me.
Y'all got them big bulbous ass heads with y'all hairline behind your back of your ear. I don't know what the fuck wrong with people, bro. Like, you get what I'm saying? Hey, y'all, like, that shit just don't make sense to me because y'all really try so hard to be like her. When really y'all culture different from our own. I ain't never seen African soul food.
Facts.
They always talk about, oh, you got this from them. I heard one dude on this Tariq Nasheed shit. These motherfuckers said we got collard green from them.
See, shit like that is disrespectful. I hate
Man, that's what I'm saying. I ain't never seen an African make collard green. Y'all motherfuckers over there eating lemon pepper on goddamn zebra legs. That shit, bro. Then they try to holler, oh, the white man made chicken. No, or made fried chicken. No, they didn't. Because if that were the case, why the fuck the white man steal the recipe from a black woman?
Mm-hmm. They steal everything from a black bro. Even they favorite whiskey, Jack Daniels. Come on.
They steal so much from us to the point, like, I don't even think folks realize FBA for real, bro, is the leader of the fucking world, and they don't even want to accept that. Y'all steal our clothes, the way we talk, the way we.
Shout out to my brother Tamu in the building and for supporting the channel, man. Shout out to Tamu for supporting the Tamat for supporting the channel. Shout out to my brother Tamat. You feel me? Hey man, why y'all ain't hitting that link? Y'all scared? Oh shit, let me find out. We got some scary ass little niggas in the chat. And ain't nobody seen Absolutely yet. Huh? Ain't nobody seen Absolutely. Y'all let me know if y'all seen thing. I ain't seen thing. You feel me? Let's play some music right quick. Let's play some music while we get it together. Vibe. Somebody said he getting his PowerPoint together. Man, come on now, Empress. You know he ain't getting no damn PowerPoint together. I'm gonna play a little jammy jam, man. We're gonna build with one of my brothers that's up here, man. But before we do that, I do want to play a little music right quick. So let's get into it. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Make sure y'all hit that like button, thumb up the video, and support the channel. Let's go. I can't even find what I'm looking for. Oh, wow. Hold on.
I'm strapped with a Kel-Tec when I'm walking through the door. Pounds on deck, got them for the low. Versace, Medusa, and Louis on my clothes. Playing to those to the fish scale. These niggas ain't trapping and acting like this. Nigga talking reckless, but he been scared. Put a couple bullets in his big head. I don't wanna talk about it. I'ma slay the chopper. I'ma shoot at anybody. 13, I was serving narcotics. Mac 11, it's gon' have his heart stop. Bossed up, bitch, I feel like John got. My trap is too high, we got the laws watching. VVS dollars, my neck is dripping. I just sent a hit, they think somebody else. Trapped up with a chopper, we shoot from the neck up. Blood gang, bitch, I'm pouring red. If we got grease, we ain't give them fair one. Hit your mama and your daddy, we don't spare none. And I'm walking with a dirty cage. I just counted up 100,000 yesterday. Got a problem, I'ma shoot you in your face. On my granddad porch, I'm serving fish fillet.
Hey, 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 Tuesday by Miller, I get to the sack. Nigga try beef, it can't even flex a rack. Niggas on tough when they get round they home. If it go down right now, I'ma go out like Tony. Was nothing in the fridge but some cheese and bologna. Now my pockets Velveeta, my shit macaroni. Still making plays in the city like Julio. Freaky little bitch, she could put a whole fist in a booty hole. Smoke your Rio when I'm at the studio. Give me brain till she done turn your bitch to a stupid hoe. Hey, hey, hey. Granny fucked around and got hooked on that Yola. I was fucked up, bouncing soul for the sofa. This shit a jungle, so watch for the cobras. This shit a jungle, so watch for the snakes. I was hungry, I got up and fixed me a plate. Like I'm shooting for 7, I make something shake. I pull up, drop dick, I ain't doing no dates.
I hop in a Billy and splash in the rain. I plead a case, then I caught another case. Drive by in an IA, in a tri house, and I'm rocking bathing. I just walked the shacks and I spent a quick 10. Trapping and jacking and killing, I been Trapped up in the club, we got 5 of them in. I'm selling peas out the big body bean. Hardest essay ever, nigga. Put your brother on a stretcher, nigga. We got Glocks, Max, and Berettas with us. And I'm ballin' like I'm Reggie Miller. Hey.
Hey. And I ball like I'm out at the Cooper. Won't catch a grenade for you, I'm not Bruno. These racks in my pocket, I look like a sumo. The brand different colors like I'm playing Uno. Ain't no leash on me, nigga, I'm just going cool. I just got this shit and I already need 2 more. I fuck these hoes one thing, it's on to a new hoe. Hey, hey, hey. Don't play with me, nigga, go play with your children. I hop in the booth and I'm rap what I'm living. I came from the bottom and broke through the ceiling. Treat a bitch like a front door, I open and enter. I keep me a heater like everyday winter. My cousin gon' hike me to pack like a center. I get under these niggas' skin like a splinter.
Yeah, let's get into it, man. Hey, this nigga Al Louis is faking the funk. Y'all saying he faking the funk? Hold on, y'all saying Al Louis faking the funk on the debate? Y'all let me know, man. Yeah.
You have no pressure. Got your drink in the trunk. I done fuck you a stepper. You ain't got up. You got your. Right now they faking it.
Hey, these niggas faking the funk. How the fuck you a stepper? Claim you a shooter, but you got your drink in the trunk. He must catch his plays in the bed. Cause the shit that he serving it bump. You ever had to get out that milli? Then you know that bitch hit like a pump. My ass got locked, they can't send me no bites. I can't lie, this shit felt like a slump. Baby so fine that she came with some hips. I told her come bring me that rump. Baby got brain and her shit a masterpiece. That shit make her say, Pimp K Dan, give me a chance. I made the bitch say, ooh. I got some thick shit. She from New Orleans and she called me her. Remember my money was tight. I couldn't even roll up in her. Back to back rolling us Worcester. I might come throw in the Fisker. I feel like a ref up blue. Baby just know I'm a filter. I gave him a chance and the little nigga blowed it. You'll think the pad was a Wilson. She hopped in the car and did something wrong with your step ass still gon' kill her. Claim he ain't stunning the bitch, but he find out, I bet he gon' kill her. The bro temper smile like Biggie. Lamb truck hogging that line like Piggy. I know that he told you he have it, but baby, he faking the funk. You having some money, he told you he got it in cash, he faking the funk. That nigga ain't got it in cash, he lying to your ass, but a chump. I hate nigga yap like they up, put on the front, but broke it the fuck. These niggas faking the funk. I call this shit faking the funk. Man, take your hand out your pocket, you ain't have no fun, nigga faking the clutch. These niggas rapping by pain, ain't went through no hurt, nigga faking the crutch. Oh yeah, ride with these fake ass niggas, I go take me a bus. At Chris Tucker, 100 ball hit, had them all gone in the rush. Oh, man, them all stanky as fuck. Them I'm a at the trap, so sour. 99 shots in the clip. I'm a clover boy, J like Jay Crowder. Baby a stain, she make me say hi. Tell her, I'm let hoop, I'ma shoot if you find me. Don't put your hands on me, pussy ass nigga. We just linking up. We gonna link up. We gonna squash everything, and we gonna hoop. But if one of you bitch ass niggas find me, I'ma step back and giant hard one of you bitch ass niggas that's on granny nigga. But guess what though? These niggas faking the funk. Nigga claim he up. That nigga fake as the fuck. He faking. He broke. He barely making it on guard. That's why he on my page, mad, commenting under all my shit, saying this and that. He fake. He broke. He ain't got no emotion. That's why he keep calling out and arguing with you. You don't get what's going on. Get it fake, broke ass from my toe out, baby, and come over here with the clovers. I'm telling you, we gonna show you why these niggas faking the funk like everything real over here. Them niggas is not real. Them niggas is fake. Them niggas is faking the funk. Them niggas is bout. Yeah. Them niggas is lying to y'all. Oh, granny. They watching fake. I can put this shit on my pawpaw. They clone fake. I know they lying. It's like I know they lying to y'all. Like, there's no way they not lying to y'all.
I'm a ride for my motherfucking neighborhood, like that I'm a die with my finger on the trigger. Got me crowding outside, all people my neighbors, and I ain't going in unless I'm with my neighbor, my neighbor, neighbor, my neighbor, neighbor, my neighbor, neighbor, my neighbor, my neighbor, neighbor, my neighbor, neighbor, my neighbor.
Look, have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul. Don't let my heart turn cold. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Don't let my heart turn cold. Have mercy on many men. Many, 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 many men wish pain upon me. Yeah, I don't cry no more. I don't look to the sky no more. 'Cause I keep my faith with me. I keep my strength with me. I keep my peace with me. You can test me if you want. Look, it's Pop Smoke. People know me, keep two foes like I'm Kobe. Are you riding or you hiding? If you're loyal, then you show me. Step up, don't get cold feet. People act tough, then call for peace. I don't make foes, yeah, I make plans. Rock my Ray-Bans 'cause I'm OG. This dream be my trophy.
Hey man, the link is in the chat, man. Hit that link. Shout out to my sister Chicken Harmony Group for supporting the channel. Chicken Harmony Group. Make sure y'all show her some love in the chat.
Automatic when the groove claps. Stand tall, never fall back. Old times, yeah, we move back. Automatic when the groove claps. Have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul.
Yeah, man. Hey, old nigga. You understand me? But young nigga at the same time. You understand what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the building, man, that's living fine and divine. Shout out to all the truth searchers and researchers across the planet. And shout out to everybody that's up in it. No Diddy. You feel what I'm saying? Shout out to the room. This is the open panel section, man. We want to get the free smoke going in. Hey, man, we live on Smoke Channel too, man. So make sure y'all tap in over there. We are live right now on Smoke Channel. So this is free smoke. This is free smoke section. We got my boy Tamu in the building. What's up?
What's happening, bro?
Man, what's the word?
Chilling, bro. Just did like 20 hours straight. So accomplished in that endeavor. And now I'm just kicking it with the bro. What's happening?
Man, you already know, man. We about to vibe it out, Brody. You already know the vibes.
First ski. What
So
type
yeah,
of
this the free smoke section though. So we giving out free smoke right now. It's gonna be one of the ones.
I mean, whoever step up could get dealt with accordingly.
Properly. You feel me? With the utmost noble destroying that we can come up with. You will be destroyed in the most noblest fashion. Do you understand what I'm saying? So just know that.
Any Africans that want to step up and catch the fade one time for the one time.
Man, ain't no pan. I mean, I'm catching phase with Hebrews, Pan Africans, everybody. Matter of fact, I'm hitting them up. Big bro, on some Tupac shit. You feel me?
Catch it.
What Tupac say? Hit them up.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, let's get into it.
That's why I fucked your bitch, you fat motherfucker. West Side, bad boy killers. Yeah. You know who the realest is. We bring it to. First off, fuck your bitch and the clique you claim. Good Lord. West Side, when we ride, man, we ride with flame. Yeah, right. You claim to be a player. I fucked your wife. You bust on bad boys, motherfuckers for life. Puppy trying to test me, weak hearts I rip. Popcorn stab. Biggie Smalls and his crew, punk ass tricks. We keep coming, steady gunning. Rules undone. Yes, we do. Fire stomping, clapping, Tupac, bring the gun. Mercy, have mercy, no peace tonight. Little Caesar, ask your homie how I'll leave you. Leave you. Cut you in pieces, scatter through the ether. Good God Almighty. Little Kim, don't play with real G. No. Snatch you ugly ass up off the street. Take 'em out, take 'em out, take 'em out, take 'em out. So fuck peace. It's murder tonight. West Side riding, bringing fire in the moonlight. Oh yeah. Grab your Glocks when you see Tupac. See Tupac. Call the cops when you see Tupac. See Tupac. Who shot me but you punks didn't finish. Now you feel the wrath of a minute. I hit 'em up. Check this out. Lord, you motherfuckers know what time it is. I don't even know why I'm on this track. Mercy. Y'all ain't even on my level. I let my little homies ride on you bitch made bad boy bitches. Check this out. Good Lord. You motherfuckers know what time it is. I don't even know why I'm on this track. Mercy. Y'all ain't even on my level. Not on his level. I let my little homies ride. Ride on them. On you bitch made bad boy bitches. Feel it, feel it, feel it.
Ooh, that motherfucking saxophone, nigga.
Grab your Glocks when you see Tupac. Call
Y'all hit that link, nigga. Let's go. Let's bring out Original Power, man. Let's get that smoke. That's free smoke. Let me hit y'all ass.
This is so vengeful. Mercy, Lord. Quiet, low, sinister, almost whispering. Take money, take money. Take.
Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. That shit go hard, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That shit go super hard.
If y'all it's for not the too old, that's like some 1940s, 1950s style. You feel me? So if you got an old soul, you really just gonna vibe to it because it's really your era of lyrics with that smooth jazz vibe. You feel me? Them trumpets hit different, man. That motherfucking saxophone solo. Come on, man. He was ripping that bug. Man, the lyrics come through too, Chris. You understand me? But yeah, man, this is the Free Smoke Show, man. Y'all already know the vibes, man. All is welcome. All can get that smoke. This is live debate. We're not turning down no tacos. Only thing we ask, permit, source up, or shut up. Let's go. Where y'all at? Somebody check out So Many Tears, man. I done heard so many of these blues. I wake up and listen to these blues in the morning. You know what I mean? I get up like my grandmama. I throw on some motherfucking Rich Homie Quan in the blues version. You feel me? And get the cooking and cleaning up in the morning, nigga. I be feeling like the man in 1940. You feel me? Nigga, we be vibing, nigga. What you talking about? Y'all tripping.
Low key, like to keep the party demure, but you know how like when parties, I don't know where you're from, but where I'm from in
Tennessee. I'm from Tennessee.
I can't speak. I don't want to speak on Tennessee's name, but out here in California, bro, like when we throw a party, people will try to hold out as long as possible, but bro, people are catching the fades and shit be faded out because people be bumping YG and people be playing like Uzi and shit like that and just like fucking like who the fuck? I don't even listen to rap.
Niggas listen to Baby Draco, niggas listen to DW Flames, niggas listen to TF Third, niggas listen to everybody from out the way, you feel me?
I feel like on that type of music, people will be super classy. They won't try to fight. They'll just chill out, try to get on something and then move on. But I feel like people are just too hype now, bro. Hip hop now just got it too. I don't even listen to rap no more, bro. I don't even know who's who no more. I know Lil Wayne. That's it. And then after Lil Wayne, I know Lil Uzi though, but after that, nobody else.
Yeah, Lil Uzi, that's my dog. You fuck with Lil Pluto?
Yeah, what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fuck with Lil Pluto. I fuck with him. Somebody said live from the wicker bed, no Diddy. They on you already. they be on your ass, right? You my favorite guest up for now, cuz. You my favorite guest, cuz.
Oh, so we kicked it in a past life in front of a chakra bonfire, bro, in a kingdom, bro. And we was like, yo, for sure. You was speaking the truth, nigga, intellectually giving the youth and the elders the sound doctrine through sources. And that's why you're the sorcerer, bro. And me, I'm just, I'm a joker. So, all this shit is a joke. It's our shit. All this shit is our shit. You feel me?
That's what I'm trying to tell these niggas, bro. They don't understand this, bro. We could debate any nigga in this chat, bro. Tag team these niggas like the Dudley Boys. Like you said, I'm the sorcerer, bro. I'm the wizard around this mug when it comes to information. You feel me? Only thing we missing is one feminine energy, just in case some ladies try to come up here and debate us. We can have at least one lady that can, hold it down.
Body out real quick, you feel me?
So But I don't think nobody gonna come through with no smoke, man. Not even no TP Indians, no Aboriginals, no Moors, no Hebrews, no FBAs, no Tethers, no African, no Pan African, no nothing.
Nobody wants to fade.
Man, I'm dropping the link to the panel, man. Y'all hit the link and come on.
The link. Catch the fade though. Hop out there. From the wicker bed, I just did 20-hour shift. I did 12-hour shift, then an 8-hour shift at a hospital. Shit crazy.
Hey, Nami, why you got eyeballs in the chat? We up here giving spiritual guidance. Y'all, you see, this is the thing. When you go back to the ancient world before the reset, half of our people worked in harmony. There was no wars amongst our people in America, y'all. There was no wars here. And I need y'all to understand that. You feel what I'm saying? We was in so much complete harmony with our people. You see what I'm saying? To the point where we were interconnected on a higher power spiritually and connected to the ethers and the dimensions. See, y'all don't understand that we was 10% physical, 90% spiritual. Now we like 90% physical and 10% spiritual. Y'all are spiritually empty, my nigga. Like, this is why people come through every so now and then. The ancestors send people down here to wake people up, to wake up the sleep ones. So if you made it to this page, you probably not asleep. 9 times out of 10, we far from removed from the sleep.
What's up?
Namo, what's the word? Shout out to Big Namo in the building, man. Make sure y'all turn up in the chat for my sister Namo, y'all. What's the word?
Nigga, this TikTok. Why are you making them applause noises? What's up with you? How was your day?
You don't like when I make them applause sounds?
You supposed to do that on TikTok.
Yeah, I just figured that out on TikTok, though. But I'm going to be going live on TikTok tonight, though.
Well, I hope you ain't coming over there with that black shit.
Yeah, I am. See, you got to understand.
I won't be there.
Can I break down the science of black for you just so you can understand? I don't know legal shit. Can I understand what it means legally?
You got some sources?
Yeah, I got some. So I got plenty of sources. Hell, come on, hell yeah, I got plenty of sources. Come on now, you talking to the sorcerer.
All right,
but
do your thing.
I just want to let you know,
thing,
I do understand what black mean as far as what the white men tell y'all it mean and what it mean in the white man law and in the white man books, right? I know how it is. It's dead, right? The white man told you that you niggas is dead, right? So I understand that, all right? So, but I'm going to tell you that it has a deeper meaning. You know what I mean? God, the universe, it's from darkness and from black. Black is frequency. Black is energy. Black is the unseen forces that connect this plane of existence on this flat earth to the other dimensions.
Peace, OG.
Peace, Big Dog Philly OG. Shout out to Big Dog Philly OG. We about to go into some Big Dog Philly OG signs now. So we talking about how black is always connected to a higher science. You feel what I'm saying? Even the earth, the darkest, blackest earth.
I want to see some receipts because you ain't finna keep saying black while I'm up here. I'll get back in the chat for all that black shit.
What you want to say about black, man?
Show me some sources, nigga.
Like
You just
what?
keep saying
What
black
source
every
you want
other
to see
word.
first? What you want to
I'm
see?
black, y'all. I'm black, y'all. I'm black, black, y'all.
No, I'm not
Show me
saying
some
I'm black.
receipts.
I'm not saying I'm black, but we connected to blackness. Blackness come with
Okay,
four
show
different
me.
aspects.
Show me. I'm from the show me state. Show me. Show me we
Okay.
connected to black.
Okay. All right. Watch this. Rob Noxious, I want you to come up here and say, fuck all black bitches in America and see if Nami get offended. You see that? That hurt. See, you felt it in your soul because you connected to blackness. You see what I'm saying? If anybody disrespects
Who
it,
felt
you
what? Because I didn't feel that bullshit because I ain't black and I ain't a female
felt
dog.
it.
So next, try
You felt
again.
it. You felt it in your
And
soul.
Rob, you
But
bring your
listen,
pale ass up here talking that shit. I'm gonna give it to you, partner.
nah, this don't come, Rob. Just stay in the chat, slave. Don't do it today. But now listen. What else you want to see that's connected to black? That the ether is
You
black.
haven't shown me nothing. All you've been doing is saying the word black. I want to see that we connected to black. I want to see that the ether is black. I want to see that everything evolved from black. Show me something.
What time is it? Where you at?
7:20.
Is it dark outside yet?
8:20.
Yeah.
Go outside and look in the sky and see
It's
if you see
dark blue.
blackness.
It's
Go
dark
see.
blue outside, my
The sky
nigga.
is
It's
never
dark
blue.
blue.
The sky is
It's
never
dark
blue.
blue.
The sky is not blue.
Is that your receipt?
Yes.
Denial.
That's one of them is go outside and look at nighttime. Night is darkness. Darkness is dark. That's black. See,
Show
you're
me.
not even understanding. See, you want to be the black sheep, huh? You think black ice is the bad type.
Nah, I'm the goat. I ain't no sheep. I'm
Let
the
me
goat.
guess. Let me guess. You didn't like black ice when you used to be driving on the snowy road, but you like the white snow, huh? You don't like black ice. You like the white snow. Yeah, I know your type, man. But guess what? We ain't got
Vanilla
to
is really black. Vanilla is really black. They made us think it was white because they switched it up. They turned it inside out. So
and you like
white is
vanilla.
really black and black is really white.
Right. And
But
guess
that ain't
what?
got shit to do with my skin or my
No,
race.
I'm not talking. When I say we black people, I'm not talking about our skin. When I say we niggas, I'm not talking about my skin. When I say I'm an Indian, I'm not talking about my skin. When I say this, none of this is talking about our skin.
Calm down, Bap Luther King.
No,
Show me a source.
All right, I got you, Camp Maroon Nami. Let me go to a what type of source you would like to see?
Something that proves everything that you're saying about black. And please don't use root words as your source. Root, stay in the chat if you hear.
All right, so let me go to one of the most famous books that the American Indians hold dear. And I'm gonna just go in the title itself. It talks about this. It talks about these Indians being black Indians. Are you a black Indian, Nami?
No.
Are you an Asian Indian?
I'm a gold engine.
That's
true. Oh, you're a gold Indian, so you're a Native American. Perfect. So look, this for the black Indians. I'm about to give some science for the black Indians for the sake. 103 amazing facts about black Indians of the Western Hemisphere. This book was written by P. Canyon, a non-reservationless Indian. Okay, he doesn't live on a reservation. He's an Indian. All right. And so when we go through some of these facts, it talks about the blackness. Now, I mean, you can't deny your blackness. But I'm not saying your skin, though. So I don't want you to confuse that. I'm not talking about your skin, your power, your frequency. When you look at frequency on the scale, it's black. When you look at thought wave patterns, microwave patterns.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this: when you take the B off the black, what does it spell?
That's a whole different word.
But
It's
what?
spelled,
Say the word.
it's spelled lack. But if you take the L off of lack, what does that spell? You see what I'm saying? What is your point? It just you just making
Yeah,
different
that was a
words
great
out of it.
comeback. Let me think of something else. But the spell that they used was the term black, be black.
No, they
Civil
use the
War
word
II.
black. If they they don't let these people confuse you because they get you telling you that they spells and you don't like the way they spell and you put your own damn self in the spell. See, they done tricked you already. The word black is beautiful. Matter of fact, the foods that is dark or black foods or melanin right foods is the ones that is good for you. You know,
Like what?
prunes, motherfucking black plums, blackberries. You feel what I'm saying? Black seed oil.
Prunes and plums are purple, I thought.
They
Dark
got black,
purple.
they got black plums, and they the most healthiest. I'm just telling you. They got all kind of plums. They got red plums, green plums, all kind. I eat them all the time.
So what you saying? You big plum power now?
Black beans, black rice. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just
Don't
telling
know
you the
niggas.
things
Don't know
that's black
niggas
is
eat
so
black
good.
beans. Don't
Yeah,
know
black
niggas eat
people
black
healthy.
beans unless they tethers.
They have they ain't no damn tethers. Now listen, they healthier for you. You see what I'm saying? When you go get a
So
Southwestern egg
you
roll,
eat black beans, Bap.
yes, in a Southwestern egg roll. Do you eat Southwestern egg rolls?
No, that's some Asian shit. So you one of
No,
them
that's
black Indians from
that's
Asia. You an
black
Asiatic
American
black
shit.
man.
That's
You the
black American.
Asiatic black man. That's what that is.
No, but see, you gotta
That's why
realize
you
that
can't let that
Asians
shit
don't
go.
exist. Asians really don't exist. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you now. See, I don't want to go
You
down
part of that
too far
Genghis Khan.
because black people from America went to Asia. Black Aboriginal peoples, Negroes. You ain't gotta use black. You can say Negro, and then in Spanish, the word Negro means black. So if you don't like the word be black, you can just use Negro. So it's the same meaning, the same thing, you know. And yet our people was called it double times, which let you know that we double black. You was called Negro, black,
Oh
and
man,
colored.
this black word is giving me anxiety.
All right, I'm done. I'm done. I ain't gonna use it no more. But we black, not skin tone though. All right, but we Aborigines for real though. When we boil all that black down, you know what I mean? We Aborigines. You feel me? But we black though. You feel me? At the same time though. You feel me? And we Indians. And we colors.
Okay.
And we Moors.
So,
Maybe not.
that's what I've been waiting on for like 4 or 5 years to show that Moors derived from America.
Yeah, they derive from Indians. The most ancient Indians in the valley was called Moors.
Where the receipt at? You the one said source up and shut up.
Nah, man, you always trying to make somebody do it. You do it.
I'm just here to learn.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm
all
just
right.
here to make you drink.
All right. Well, let me find the source then, since you don't know. Then let me find the source. Damn, I gotta go through an old source. I wonder if I saved this. I need to start saving these sources and putting them into a PowerPoint. Give me a second, cause I ain't got my main tab put up. Give me a second. Give me a damn second.
Dang, we be getting tagged every day on YouTube, Bap, and I don't see none of these people that be tagging us every day. Where they at?
Man, I will dog walk them retards. I mean, these people couldn't help but tick this down.
OG must be at the pool hall.
Yeah, OG at the pool hall eating Eating turnip sticks. Why didn't it let me log into my damn email? What the hell going on here? Okay, here we go. All right, so what I'm supposed to be showing you now? I don't forgot already. Trying to
You
get in this.
supposed to be showing me how Moors derived in America first.
Oh shit! Damn, that might be a hard. See, that might be a little. That might. Who the hell playing that motherfucking boom shaking music?
OG. OG.
Man, turn that shit
He
down.
having a good old time.
Oh, I can't even see him. I'm looking on the other screen. Big dog, turn up. Drink a beer for me, my nigga. Drink a beer for me, my nigga. All right, so I'm supposed to be showing you.
He at the bowling alley.
Yeah, that's where he at.
OG, where you at, OG? Oh yeah, he at the pool hall.
Tell me what I was supposed to be showing you again.
You supposed to be showing me how Moors derived in America.
Oh no, I just really pretty much just made that up like everybody else do. I mean, I didn't know you really believe that.
Oh, he listening to Michael Jackson.
You really believe that, Nami?
I didn't say I believed anything. I'm just tired of hearing it without the proof.
But we was called Moors though.
So why did they call us Moors?
Because
it mean black.
Because you wasn't a Christian yet.
No, because we were more. And the funny thing is that our mind is the netters, the black darkness. Our mind, it was more than the Neanderthals, and that's why they got jealous and they got us sick and they flooded everything out and they burned out everything and made us forget. You feel me? And we used to be the Moors. We're multi-dimensional beings. We used to just be more. You know how we're creative and we just always come up with new things. We just always are better. Yes, ma'am. You're just more. You feel me?
Yeah,
that's why. Feel me?
Hey, Nami, here go a source right here. Boom. Is that good enough?
Bab, how the hell I'm supposed to see that?
Well, fuck. Let me read it for you then. You can't read?
I can't see it. The hell?
Oh, look. It said the term Moro, literally Moor, is commonly used when referring to ancient Indians of the valley. In the village, a Moro is a heathen, a unbaptized Indian, expressed like the time of the Moors. All right, are frequently heard within the discussion of history of the region with the word Reneo or Renaya, right? Meaning king, or people referred to as Indian were born in the Spanish Versa Regency, and some of them had acquired fame in queers and shamans. They are still often remembered. These terms, Moro or Reneo, are of course quite offensive when referring to these people. So it's pretty much saying that these people were called Moors, man, like some of the ancient Indians, but you couldn't just call anybody a Moor. A Moro had to be one of the ancient ones, and you couldn't be a Christian if you wasn't a Christian. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why I say Hebrews and Moors, they all come from America. They really just Americans, so they might as well just throw that old shit away that they try to attach themselves to and attach themselves to the real old name. Amariki, Amarico, Amarico. Yeah, kick her ass to the slave dungeons. My bad, Nami. But your Camp Maroon vibes. Hey, somebody said about she on your neck, fam. Said dog be using root as a source. Nah, Nami fell off. I didn't kick her off. And yeah, man, that's what it's about. Making people show sources. I like Nami did that. See, y'all gotta understand when they say Morano, that means Negro. That means black king. When they say Morano, that means black king. When they say that's not derogatory. When they say, oh, that's a Morano. But when they say that's a Mayate, that's being very derogatory. That means they calling you a nigger and pretty much a sissy nigger at that. They trying to derogatory to make the word a sissy term, but it really means Mayan warrior for real. You understand me? Or that's POW. But we'll get into that. That's a whole nother term. All religions come from her. What's
the name of that book?
The Conquest of America before 1492. I'll give you the book, Smithsonian. It's a whole long ass title. If you want me to read the entire title, I will. I'll read the entire title. Hold on. Cause this motherfucking book is long than a motherfucker. All right, hold on. Here we go. Hold on, I gotta go to the beginning.
What is it? A PDF?
Yeah, it's a PDF. Hold on, my computer running real slow. Trying to hurry up and get to the beginning. Hold on. Hold on.
Somebody said, y'all stop lying on that panel. Nobody called Indian Moors. They would write the difference in American Indian and the African Moor per John Smith.
Who said that, per John? Damn, he
Per
came at
John
me.
Smith, right?
Why he come at me like that?
That was especially Navarre's.
Damn, they came on my neck like that, didn't they? They cold blooded. Hey, don't say I didn't listen. The book said that. Don't argue with me. Y'all gotta argue with the Smithsonian document. And don't make me get to going into my bag showing other shit because I can really piss y'all off. But I don't push Moore's doctrine. But I can go into some shit and show some shit that'll piss y'all off from the Indian Bureau of Affairs with your Indian ass. Because they got Moore labeled as American Indian tribe in Delaware right now. And I'll show y'all from the Indian Bureaus of Affairs website. Stop playing with me. I'm not no more though. I don't give a fuck. I'm an aberration.
You just said you was a Moor. That's why I asked you for proof.
I didn't say I was no goddamn Moor.
You said we Moors.
That's what they called us Moors.
Oh.
They call your ass black.
So who would a black a Moor?
Black a Moor, that was a term that was used in Europe. It wasn't really used over here like that. There's so much shit out here. They refer to a lot of this old architect as Moorish architect for real. When you get into some of this shit, I ain't gonna beat them up too bad, y'all. We chilling right now.
So what you going live on TikTok about?
Probably talk about American Indians.
All right.
Yeah. Is that a bad thing?
Well, yeah, because the American Indians on TikTok putting foot to ass. So if you want to be a part of that chaos, go right ahead.
I bet can't one Indian prove to me that they're a real Indian by nation and tribe and recognition besides he say, she say.
But what if they can?
Well, then that's be one out of a few. They're gonna have to show me their ID card.
What if some of them have whole tribes over there? What
Well,
if some of them have nations over there?
What nations that they created themselves online and TikTok using a 501c3?
No, they got together. They got together. They took a group of people and created a tribe and joined a nation.
Oh, and joined a what nation? Like a real Indian nation that's recognized?
Yeah.
That means they have a card. That means they're a card carrying tribal member. That means they can show their card and I can get their card number, call down to the tribe and see if this person really is official. And we'll do it live on the air to prove that these niggas is frauds.
So are they frauds for being Indian by blood, or are they fraud from being recognized? You can't confuse the two.
Fraud for lying.
Lying about what?
Saying that it's people saying that they card carrying members and they done went to some type of little AI app and created these little fake cards that look like real tribal cards and they not real. All you gotta do is get their tribal ID number and then call down to their tribe and ask the tribe, do these people really in their tribe? They're gonna ask for the tribal member ID number. You give it to them, they're gonna tell you whether or not. Just like Mike TV. When you go look up his tribal card number, he doesn't match to a damn tribe.
So would you rather them be recognized, or would you rather them just know they Indian by their genealogy?
Man, I'd rather them people go do their own thing instead of trying to get up under some Native Americans' ass. That's what I advise my American Indian brothers to do. Stop trying to get up under those Cherokees, them white and Asians. Stop trying to get up under this, that, the third. They white and Asians too. Unless you're going to get up under Turtle Gang and Two Hawks, which them niggas say that they mix Africans. So you pick your poison on these American Indians that's recognized. You do your thing. Pick your poison.
What about the Yamasee though? The Yamasee on TikTok, they recognize.
Yeah, but they're not recognized. They're not no federally recognized tribe right now, or even state recognized. I don't even think. But I do rock with the Yamasee. Listen, I rock with the Yamasee brothers, but a lot of them be claiming to be African too, like Chito Pa, Chato Pa, from out of New Orleans. He claimed to be African. So, like I said, you pick your poison with these recognized nations, whether black or what. What you want me to say? This is the facts. I know the niggas who built their nations, who helped them put the blueprint and the paperwork together and went to the United Nations and helped them. I know him. I know the chief of the Yamasee Nation. He the one got me on 3 Milli Podcast. I'm very cool with him. I'm not being biased. Chief say cool, my mans. I'm just being real.
So what's the point of uncovering your identity if you don't want to identify with anything?
No, I ain't saying don't identify with anything. I'm saying identify with what you want to. I'm just saying what the issue is that I see with it.
Okay.
And the issue that remains.
What's the issue that you got to get recognized?
You got an issue with the no. They recognized, but the history of them being recognized is also come with an African lineage attached to it. That's what I'm saying. I mean, do you see what I'm saying?
Don't you think FBA come with having African descent?
I'm not FBA. I understand the FBA just like I understand the Yamasees. Just like I understand the rest of you little Indians.
Who is you, little Indians? Who said I
That's
was
in
an
the
Indian?
chat. That's in the chat. Not you per se. I don't know
Oh,
what you is. I don't know what the hell you is, to be honest.
I'm a celestial being. I'm a sovereign being.
Oh shit, a Moor.
I'm not a Moor.
You say you sovereign shit. That's all you forgot to say that. Them Moors say that a lot. Yeah. I'm a sovereign being, celestial. Yep, a Moor. Nah, I'm just playing. But on some real shit, I'm going to TikTok to kick up some dust. If they can prove me wrong, I will stand corrected. But one ain't gonna be
Well, kick
suffice.
up some dust with the Africans. Kick up some dust with the Africans or the natives. Leave the blacks and the Indians alone.
Nah, you leave the FBA alone, I'll leave the Indians alone. Deal?
I don't fuck with the FBA. I laugh at the ass.
Okay. I'm laughing at the Indians.
You can't be laughing at information that you put out.
Yeah, but it's,
Matter of fact, your avatar got a feather on it.
Yeah,
So what
that's
you talking about?
that's a mound builder. Did you not know what the mound builder's description of that they pulled out of the mounds? You not know that they say that they're distinctly different than the red native or the American Indian man? See, I'm a mound builder. I'm an Aboriginal. It's different. So I'm gonna have to teach y'all something. See, y'all run around doing this Indian shit. Nigga, I'm a mound. My ancestors got the name builder attached. You understand? We don't do TPs.
Well, go get the SF 181 form and see if you see a motherfucking mound builder on that bitch.
I don't need no white man to give me no quantification. The same ones that got rid and made my some of these tribes extinct. They turned you into a nigga, which is why I represent the nigga nation, because we are renegade. Why would I go to a European, ask them to fill out a permission slip and see if I can be sufficed? Y'all want to go do the permission slip. Y'all want the little pat on the shoulder and the pat on the butt and the recognition. I don't want it. I want vengeance. I want vendetta. My ancestors put blood, sweat, and tears in this motherfucker. Y'all run around here wanting to be with these motherfucking tribes.
Stop
and
saying
shit.
y'all. Y'all is not a word. It's
I'm
you
saying
all.
Well, listen, this is what the shoe fit. Now, I ain't saying nobody's name particularly. I'm saying y'all that who in the context of what I'm talking about. So if the shoe fits, not me, little Indian. I ain't saying you're Indian, Nami. But
You just did.
Okay. The little Indian that could, nigga. You a little Indian that could. And I fucks with it. I ain't got no hate with the Indians. I'm just kicking up some dust right now. And if you're going to be an Indian and if you're going to stand on it, it must withstand a little challenge. It must stand a little scrutiny. It must stand for you to be able to stand the test.
Shut your ass up. Hey, Smokey.
Nah, nigga, so you want to talk about this smoke? Smoke can't
Ain't
help
got no
your ass
smoke
neither.
for real.
Smoke can't help your ass neither.
Salute. What's up, Mama? Hey, y'all having a good old conversation, man. Yeah, go on, chop it up. I want to
Not be
see.
scared. She don't
I
want
want
to.
to see where y'all. I want to see where this go.
She don't want to talk about it no more. She don't want to talk no more.
So y'all saying it ain't worth fighting for the Indian identity?
I've never said it ain't worth fighting. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not here to dictate people's solutions and pathways that they feel like is an exit way. What I'm saying is insufficient with it. I'm not saying that it's not a success. I'm not saying it don't work. I'm just saying the things that I feel is a disagreement that I feel with. And I'm not no Indian, but I understand the Indians. I might even substitute it from time to time. You feel what I'm saying? Just like I use black. Just like I use nigga, just like I use FBA, and just like I use Aboriginal and Mound Builder, my nigga. We are all these titles. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just saying. But when you get into the nitty gritty of it, of people saying, no, I'm just Indian. I'm ain't none of that. I'm just, oh, you just that? Well, prove it, little Indian nigga. You ain't shit. You was a self-claiming ass Indian, nigga. You ain't got no fucking card. You ain't recognized by shit. You ain't got no tribal chief. You don't pay no dues. You don't get no annual check from being no Indian, nigga. You is a wannabe.
So you saying all the titles, all the identifications, they all apply. They all apply, right? So that means
only this the thing though, Smoke. They only all apply when they all apply. If you're taking away some, then I'm taking away some. That's just how it goes. Even though I like them all, I don't mind.
So
Sometimes I like to switch my jackets up.
So let me ask you this: the niggas who currently or who have historically known to inhabit what is now known as the Americas, were they ever identified as Indians?
Some of the old people.
Yeah, the people of the land. This
land. Man, these people on the land been labeled many different things, bro. And Indian is just one of many, bro.
Okay, so what does Indian mean? What did Indian mean when it was first applied to the inhabitants?
Well, let me just get into my devil's advocate bag. I don't believe that shit was applied to niggas. Yeah, it was applied to people here, but it wasn't applied to niggas, my nigga.
So it was applied to another demographic of people?
Yep.
And that would be the Native Americans or the white people?
American Indians. The same ones that's American Indians today on the record.
You a goddamn lie.
No, you a goddamn lie, you little Indian. Now listen, I'm saying the ones like that was on the record that they look today is the same way they look back then. For instance, the Cherokee chief today, a mulatto. In 1700s, it was a mulatto, my nigga. Just look it up. Look up Chief Sequoyah of the Cherokee Nation. He's gonna pop up 1700s. His ass was a white man. And guess what? Look him up today. It's a motherfucker pretty much a little white man. It ain't you. It ain't a nigga. It ain't nobody gonna say, hey, that's a nigga. That's my people's right there. No, y'all trying to wiggle away from it, around it.
I'm just saying, in my ancestry, individual was identified as white.
Okay.
Did it mean that he was a Caucasoid like Joe Biden or Tom Cruise? I highly doubt that.
Yeah, it could have been. You could have been like that's not uncommon. Black people historically have had white people mixed in their lineage. Historically.
He a whole psyop. He was just up here a month ago saying that that wasn't possible for it to reflect white people. Now today he's saying, "Oh, could have been."
Well, I did more research, Dami. Maybe you should do some. Because guess what? More than Africans, more than Jamaicans, more than Asians, more than Native Americans, Black people have historically mixed more with white people than any other people.
You done lost your mind.
Shit, me pull up any statistics right now and prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. You can't pull
so
up.
Black people mix more than European and Asian.
No. I didn't say that. I said Black people in America mix with white people more than we mix with any other race. So when it comes to Black people mix with any other race, we mix more with white people historically than any other race. That's just the facts. I'm not saying that white people don't mix more than us, or Asian people don't mix more than us, or Mexican people, or African people. I'm saying our people, as far as mixing, we mix with a certain demographic more than another demographic, than other demographics.
Well, there goes Sharice. Sharice, you hear him up here changing his story from a couple of months ago, a month ago, however long it was ago. You hear what he's saying. I think you should clip.
No, I still stand on what I said. Y'all confused in the argument. See, I don't think y'all understand what I said. Sharice's argument is that majority of Black Americans are mixed. I'm saying that we are not mixed. But I'm saying when we do mix, the majority of our people mix with white people than we do any other race. When we do mix, I'm just saying that all of us, and I don't even believe majority of us mix. That's what I'm saying. But Smoke just said he found a white person on his lineage.
Make it make sense.
We're talking to somebody who literally said that they found a white person on their lineage.
Smoke, was this literally a white person, or was the white the status? Or you don't know?
I highly doubt that it was a pale skin.
Pull up the picture of him then.
Man, I don't got the picture. He didn't have no picture. He just said it was white. He didn't have no picture.
Well, let's pull up their parents. I bet their parents were white too. And if their parents were white, they were white. And I guarantee their grandparents were white. See, y'all niggas not doing the further research. Y'all just seeing white and getting scared. You niggas is mixed white Indians, man. You niggas just like the Native Americans down there. And y'all mad at me because I'm going at the Native Americans. I'm at the American Indians. That's on the tribes and the reservation that's claiming niggas lineage that y'all trying to be. I'm trying to help y'all out, nigga.
So you saying the niggas who trying to get affiliated with the Native Americans is pretendians?
Listen, they already kicked y'all weak ass out. So first of all, you telling me we used to be Indians.
Hey, watch it. Because the Cherokee's begging for niggas to come back in 2025.
Okay, listen, that's my perfect point. I'm glad you said that because that's beautiful. That's gonna get into my point. So these niggas kicked y'all asses out for some reason, obviously, because y'all not there no more. Now y'all searching and finding.
It's called colonization. It's called colonization.
Right. So you got colonized by your own fucking tribe, and now you want to go back to them? Are you insane?
And you got colonized and labeled black. So what's the difference?
Are you insane?
My question would be, if we got kicked out, if niggas got kicked out, how did niggas get in the first place? Who let them in? The same people that kicked them out?
That's what I'm saying.
First of all, whatever you smoking, drinking, snorting, licking, put that shit down and get serious, because you acting like a psyop. I need some clarity on what you're saying.
Listen, you're not going to make us be yes men about this Indian narrative that y'all can't prove. That's all I'm saying. If y'all Indians, prove it. I'm saying that people that's Indians today, on the record, recognize, Nami, get paid for it, Nami, don't look like you. And y'all want to go back to being recognized by the tribe that you used to be with, that now you're no longer with, that don't look like you. And you're going to go back to them.
Yeah, you're not talking to Nami. You must be talking to Wild Savage or some of these people who want to get recognized by the feds, because it's definitely not Nami.
Well, I'm just saying the people that don't look like you is what I'm saying. I'm not saying you the one that want to go do it. I'm saying they don't look like you. They don't look like me.
Well, let me ask you another question. The people who you talking about right now, the Indians, have they ever been called niggas as a demographic of people?
The American Indians that recognized today?
Yeah, like Tonto them.
Shit, I don't think so.
Okay, so explain how in early U.S. history, American Indians were referred to as niggas.
Well, if you go to early American history of what the word nigger means, or because that's what you're referring to, it means ignorant, dumb person. So I could see why they would call a bunch of savages niggers. It means ignorant, dumb person.
No, we just had an argument about that day before yesterday, I believe. And nigger does not mean ignorant person.
Well, it used to. And you can't tell me that it did. Because you know damn well it did. when you grew up, when you read the definition of nigger, it said ignorant, dumb person. And it may be an outdated use, but in early American use in history, that's what it was used for. Just like the word gay in early American history, it meant happy. We don't use it like that no more. So we're talking about early American history, like you said.
Yeah, I had to look that up. I ain't seen that. I ain't seen that mean.
You knew that, but you read that. You been knew
No,
that.
I heard a lot of people say it.
And you never read it. It was in dictionaries, brother. So whether you seen it or not, this was a known fact. This was the defined definition. It wasn't saying as a curiosity or a myth. It was in the definition.
We combed through the dictionaries, and we was not able to find that particular reference.
Oh, you wasn't?
Yeah, we found niggard, nigger, niggardly. Right? We didn't find the word ignorant in either one of those definitions.
I don't know how you didn't find that, man.
Bring up the definition.
Man, the definition ain't gonna change from right now to 2 days ago. It's not there.
So it didn't mean that.
Man, I know I seen it, man. And y'all all seen it. And y'all all knew that's what it meant growing up, man.
Okay, I'll give you this. We didn't look in the Urban Dictionary. Maybe that's where you found it at, in the Urban Dictionary.
Yeah, maybe that's where maybe that's where I seen it at. I seen it in school dictionaries, man.
Is that the true definition of the word?
I mean, I don't know. You tell me.
I'm saying
Hello,
it like
Derek.
This. How you doing? Were niggas in the early 20s, teens, were they ignorant people?
We wasn't talking about
No, absolutely not.
we wasn't talking about niggas being called niggers. We were talking about Native Americans. But that was a good one though, Derek. If you want to defend Native Americans, you can.
Why would I defend a Native American?
Oh, but that's what you seem like you're doing.
That's defending
talking about
that's
Native
defending-
Americans.
But Native Americans is defending all races besides yourself.
Huh?
Native American is all races in the United States besides yourself. You are an American native. That's different than a Native American.
I'm an American native.
Yeah. You're American by blood. That's native to America.
I won't argue with you on that for sure. I'm 100% American.
A Native American is a U.S. citizen who was born on this land.
Yeah, for sure. I'm with
So
you
that's-
on that.
that's
I'm an
all
American. I'm
That's
an
all
American.
races, right? That's all races. That's not yourself.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. I agree with you 100%. I ain't got no argument with that. I ain't even arguing with that.
There it go right there in the slang. He said as a slang, it does refer to ignorant.
Yeah, if you go to Webster's version, if you go to Wikipedia, nigger in the history of it tells you that too. But listen, that ain't the argument though. That ain't my point. My point is, yes, a lot of people was referred to as derogatory terms, bro. That's not going to negate the fact that you guys, not you guys on the panel per se, if the shoe fits. Yet you guys that want to be Indians, American Indians, ain't American Indians, and there are actually people that is on the records under the same tribes that y'all claim.
But by
so
by the definition of the English language, an American Indian can only be one person or one group of people, because American is a nationality. Indian is a heritage.
Well, just go look and see who's federally recognized as American Indians and who
No.
get paid for it, and we'll see
No.
that it ain't your ass, my nigga.
Who
It ain't
is
you.
using?
Are you American Indian? Hold on, let me ask you this: Are you American
Yeah.
Indian?
Yeah, I'm
What
American.
tribe?
The Louisiana tribe, according to the
What
US.
Louisiana tribe? There's no tribe called the
Hold
Louisiana
on.
tribe. Are you
Hold on.
Chapatula?
Hold up. Now, according to the United States, Indian tribes are actually recognized by the state. Not their tribe is within their group. That's something sacred. Now, the United States recognizes the American
You
Indian
made
by
that up,
state.
man. You can't pull up no source that says this, man. Pull it up.
Hold on.
Pull it up, Smoke. He cap.
That's cap?
Yeah, that's cap.
To be federally recognized is to be recognized by a foreign entity. So
Exactly.
their recognition is not
Man,
from here
what
anyway.
tribe are you with? What tribe are you with, bro?
Hold on. You got to understand. The American Indian can only be recognized through the United States by state.
What tribe are you with?
That's whatever state you're in.
What tribe are you with?
Me personally, I'm with my family's tribe.
So you ain't got no tribe. You the wannabe Indian. Like I said, it's okay. I don't listen.
Okay.
I'm with y'all.
So-
I'm
so
fighting for
hold-
y'all.
hold
I'm
on.
an Indian too, my nigga. When it comes
Hold
to
up.
that, I'm a
Hold up.
Tennessee Indian.
Hold
when
on.
it comes to that, my nigga.
Hold on.
All right, I'm with you.
Okay. I can give you this. Your last name, 9 times out of 10, is some county in the United States. Most people up here, if you look up your last name will be a county somewhere in the
Listen, this
United
conversation
States.
ain't for you. I'm
So
talking about these
therefore,
people who trying to get down with tribes. If you just the Indian by this
You're-
association
if you're
and by
trying-
state
hold-
representation, then
Hold
yes.
on. If you're trying to get down with an Indian tribe, that means you weren't here to be declared the American
What's your
Indian.
Aboriginal title? American?
What's your Aboriginal title?
Somebody asked
It
me
would
that
be-
in the chat.
It would
I
be
didn't-
American.
Yeah, I know. I just answered it for them. They should know that. that's obvious. I'm an American, brother. That's my
Now-
Aboriginal title, sir.
Now, who else?
And guess
is
what? I got
American?
documentation and proof going back to the fucking early 1800s that I'm an American or Aboriginal.
Who else on this land can claim American by blood? Name another race.
I'm not gonna argue with you about the American stuff because I agree with you 1000%, brother. I'm
Okay,
only dealing
so
with American.
therefore,
Listen,
if
I'm only
there's
dealing
only-
with American Indians.
If there's only one American, there can only be one Indian.
No,
Because
that's not
that's
true.
the heritage of
That's-
the American.
That's not true, though. That's not
Okay,
true. That's
anybody
not
else?
true by law. That's not true by reality, and that's not true by just obvious facts that you can just Google right now.
Okay, so it's the same as. So what you're saying is the same as like with gold. There's 24
Let me ask you
karat
this.
gold.
Let me ask you this.
There's
Let me ask
10
you this.
karat gold.
Hold on. Let me ask you this. Are there American Indians right now that are recognized on the books under some of the tribes that people claim in the chat that do not look like your people? Yes or no? And the chiefs don't look like your people. Yes or no?
Bab, I just want to let you know, FYI, that Native Americans are denizen citizens, which is an inhabitant or resident, often one who has been granted certain rights in a country where they are not a citizen. So there are tribes that are native born here, but they don't belong here, and they're state they're federal property.
Yeah, I'm not even talking about Native Americans at this point. I'm talking about American Indians.
Is there an American
On the
Indian
record,
that's
like the Cherokee and the chiefs of the Cherokee, the East Band. I'm talking about chiefs of the Creek Nation, the Saponi Nation, and stuff like that. These people are white people, or what you would call Asian mix. These are
so
obvious.
they too can be American Indians?
Say what?
They too can be American Indians?
I'm asking you, are they on the record and do they get paid to be American Indians right now?
So now,
Do I need to pull up hold on. Do I need to pull up the chiefs of the American Indian tribes that's on record right now and show you what they look like? sir.
Okay. I would have to ask you to. All right. No. But I would have to ask you to.
You
Okay.
know what they look like. Hold on.
Bring
So
up
you know
their
what they
parents.
look like. Hold on. So
No.
you know what they look like.
But it don't matter what they look like. The
Hold
fact
on,
still
hold on,
remains
hold on,
they are
hold on.
denizens, citizens. They
just
are
wanna-
not American.
No. But
No,
what I'm
they
saying
don't, it don't say that about
okay.
them. It don't say
But
that
I'm
about
saying
them.
what I'm saying is their genealogy should show that. Because now if you go through their genealogy and go back, if they came here from somewhere, that means they're another nationality. I don't care what you claim today. There are white people that's claiming to be Americans. You're not an American. I don't give a damn how many generations you've been.
You know these
You don't
people.
become,
You
you
know
don't
these.
become an
This
American through.
This ain't new, bro. Like these people been claiming to be American Indians, the same white skin, pale skin people since the 1700s. The nigga who created y'all Cherokee alphabet is a damn white man.
Okay, so therefore you can trace his genealogy and you will find out his parents came here at some point in time. And now he claims to be
Maybe
an
so.
American.
Maybe not.
Okay, you can't claim to be an American Indian if your parents somewhere down your genealogy came
Listen,
here.
do you not know when Europeans came here, there was already other foreigner invaders here on this amongst this original people's land. So when the Europeans came here, they seen different shades, different ethnic groups of people, and they classified them all as Indians, man.
When did
It's
Europeans
not
come here?
Man, what?
When
To
did
North
white
America?
Europeans come here?
To North America?
Yeah. Are you saying white people are the pilgrims?
1500s.
Are you saying so white people are the pilgrims?
Say
So white
what?
people are the people who established 13 colonies?
Say what?
Are you saying white people are the people who established the 13 colonies?
I don't know. I don't really want to go down that rabbit hole right
Okay,
now. I
but
really
you
want to
just
stay. I really
you
want to
just
stay
said
on the
white
American
people.
Indian conversation.
You said white people came here in the 1500s. Okay,
Yeah.
was it a lot of them, or was it a couple of them?
Like I said, I don't
Is
really
there
want
any
to.
other races that came with
I
them?
express how they come here in various different fashions, and I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. I just want to make sure we stay right here on this American.
Okay, so
I don't believe that they was in power. I don't believe that they was in rulership when they came here, and so
No. Were they here by a multitude number? Like
it depends
in the
on what
millions?
you consider a multitude.
Was it in the millions? Hundreds of thousands?
Hundreds of thousands. Maybe over the course of time, yes.
What is the course of time? 1500 to the 1800s is 300 years.
Yeah, so over 300
Okay,
years,
so over
300 years, so over
Mhm.
300 years of millions of them came.
Okay, now the question would be,
Millions.
how millions came from the
Yes,
1500s to the 1800s? Now,
Yes, sir.
so if millions were here and in the 1800s, why in 1850 they had the first great migration of Europeans? From
Yeah,
1850
I mean,
to
that's what I'm saying.
1950,
From
the
the
largest group of
1500s
Europeans.
to the end of the 19th, I mean, from the 1500s to the end of the 1800s, going to the 1900s, there was millions of white people brought here. Bro.
Okay, so now the millions of white people here actually ordered millions more, because at least 50 million white people came.
What does that have to do with y'all
after
not being
1850.
American Indians and not recognizing that y'all can't prove it? That's what I'm trying to say, bro. Y'all doing all this goalpost moving, asking about Europeans coming here. That ain't got nothing to do with what the hell I was asking you
You're
about.
saying-
What y'all supposed to be proving?
You're saying Europeans.
I'm
were
saying that
American Indians.
people are American Indians right now on the record and has been for some time.
On the record.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so who created this record?
The same people that y'all want to go get recognized by.
Did the Europeans create the record, or did the American
The government,
Indians create the record?
the government.
Okay, so now is the government the Europeans, or is the government the American Indians?
The government doesn't have a color. It's a house of
The government doesn't have a color. So the people that's in the government today don't have a color?
I mean, it's different shades, so it would be ambiguous.
Okay,
was
so
a
the one thing that
multitude of
no matter
different
what
ethnic groups.
shade, no matter what shade they are.
It was a government.
Okay, so now what I'm asking is
That's who
today,
recognize them, and that's who not recognizing you guys who saying that y'all
today,
Indian.
what
Man,
is the
woman.
one thing that they all have in common?
That's
Today,
who have it.
the government, the people that's in government offices, what is the one thing they have in common?
That they all
Is the
in
skin
government,
color?
that they all took an oath.
Okay, so now are their backgrounds all the same as far as like immigration or immigrants? Most of the people in the government are immigrants, correct?
Yeah, maybe a lot of them is, but not all of them. So
okay, out of
there's
50,
black Americans
out,
that's in the
out of
government.
50 people,
There's black
how many?
Americans. Hey, Dirk, there's
Yes,
black Americans and quote unquote people that probably claim to be American Indians in the government, bro.
okay, so now how many of those are there and what are their names?
I don't know their names. You can probably
Okay,
do it
so
for
now
you. You can
how
probably do it for you and get their damn
now
name.
the question would be, how come the American Indian doesn't have representation in the government to where we know who they are?
They do got representation. They're
All
federally
right, who are
recognized. They get paid for it, and they building casinos. They're doing good.
those
The
aren't
ones that
American
claim
Indians.
to be the American Indians, and that's
Those aren't
actually
American Indians.
yeah. They call them American Indians. What do you mean?
They're called okay. I can call you a Crip, but you're not one.
Do I gotta pull up what American Indian is?
I just told you what an American Indian is.
How
It's
about I be more? How about I be more specific?
Indian by
Cherokee. Hold on, let me be more specific. The Cherokee. Let's just be specific. Let's just start with one. There's a multitude of tribes, right? So let's just start with one. The Cherokee. Let's just be direct. So now what? These people that y'all claim to be Cherokee, but they don't recognize you as such. They getting paid as such. They building casinos, doing everything.
So those are the people because they get
Non-tax.
casinos.
I'm saying them are American Indians. Them are the ones that y'all saying are American Indians. Y'all said Cherokees are American Indians.
So
them people
they're
are Cherokee. What do you mean? Now
so
you
are
playing
you saying,
semantics.
no? Or what you're saying is they're
Hold on, let me
American
ask you this:
Indians
is Cherokees
because the
American
European
Indians? Yes or
recognizes
no?
them as
Hold on, is Cherokees American Indians?
the ones today or the ones from yesterday?
Anytime.
The ones that are recognized, no. The ones that aren't, yes. What?
That's pseudo, bruh.
No, it's not. That's a fact.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so basically what you're
There ain't
saying
no
is,
such thing as
hold
no
on.
unrecognized American Cherokees, bro.
Hold up.
Either you a Cherokee or you not, bro.
Really?
Either they're American Indian or they not, bro.
So were there Cherokees in the 70s that were taken off the Cherokee list?
Slaves and freedmen's. People with African descent. People with African descent. According to the history, ones with African descent was. Yes.
Okay. So now, what you're saying is the white people that came here went and got black people from Africa and brought them here, and they mixed with the Cherokee, or the Cherokee enslaved them also? A different group of people. Okay, so now this group of people, let's look at that as adults.
I'm saying though, bro.
Now, hold on. Now the slaves, as Africans, they hold 50,000 patents on this land as a people. Now the 50,000 patents that they hold are the root of all patents. So you're telling me that these white people went to Africa, got the smartest motherfuckers over there, and brought them back here to be slaves, to invent everything that we use today on this land, but they didn't invent that shit over there.
Are you the Indians that was taken away from the
No,
tribe?
Now I'm asking you this question because now the American Indian is the one that's misconstrued. Because how do you get an African to come over here on this land and invent 50,000 different items that we use
Listen,
today?
this is what you call red herrings. It's where you ask a bunch of questions that avoid the fact of the main question that was initially asked. Why
What
do
is
you guys not recognized as American Indians, and why are y'all going to these tribes that y'all was once a part of that they kicked y'all ass out of? See, you keep asking all these red herring questions going around. Why white people come? How many Africans came? Why would they do that? Begging the question. You gotta stop begging the question, brother.
Who is going to these tribes?
Look, listen. When you guys can't prove your point, you beg the question. That means you ask a bunch of who, what, why, where, whens. Right?
I don't know any people today that look like me that are looking to go join anybody's tribe.
There's people that stand it every day, bro, online. Are you crazy?
Okay, so these people
And
are
those people that's
misinformed.
claiming to be a part of these tribes, I don't even know why.
Okay, first of all, what is the American Indian's true title to this land? Is he a visitor? Is he a visitor?
Yep.
Or is he an owner?
A visitor.
He's a visitor.
Yep.
Okay, so who owns this place?
The mound builders.
Okay, so what heritage did they have?
Shit, Aboriginal heritage.
Okay, their Aboriginal heritage. Okay, so what is Aboriginal heritage?
American.
Okay, so what is an Aboriginal heritage? American is a nationality. What is the Aboriginal heritage? Heritage means culture. What do they do naturally?
Man, the Aboriginal culture, bro.
Okay, what is the
so
Aboriginal?
Much the Aboriginal culture, bro. I can run through a whole book.
Is an Aboriginal food?
I can run through a whole book that just show you Aboriginal culture from football, basketball. Football, basketball, smoking, cooking, medicine, herb braiding, bunk beds, baby beds, gardening, nigga, everything.
Okay, so now the culture of the Aboriginal people are set in Indian culture because Indian culture is everything you just named.
No, that's not. That's Aboriginal American culture.
No? Okay, so you're telling me, so you're going to tell me that the foods here that are Aboriginal to this land aren't American Indian culture?
It's American. It's American food.
Okay, so if it's an American food, what is the heritage?
Listen, I said,
what is the heritage behind the food?
Shit, mound builders.
Okay, so mound builders are food.
Mound builders and agriculturalists.
Okay, so mound builders are from the Mississippi. That's in America.
Yes,
so now
sir.
they had kids, and they had kids, and they had kids. Now, did they pass on their traditions and their culture?
Yes.
And their okay, so now when we get to today, are there any Aboriginal culture foods that we eat today?
Yes, they call it soul food.
Okay, so soul food is an Aboriginal food, Aboriginal staple of food. Okay, so like grits, that's an Aboriginal food, right?
Say what?
Grits, that's an Aboriginal food?
Yeah, I would say, yeah.
Okay, so like red beans and rice, Aboriginal food.
Yes.
Corn, Aboriginal food. Rice, gravy, sugar, salt. All these things are Aboriginal foods. Okay, so now if you put them all together to create soul food, what is the heritage of these people?
What do you mean? I'm telling you, bro. Their heritage is mound builder heritage, bro.
So you're just saying they're just Americans. They have no.
That's what I've been saying the whole time.
Okay, so now Americans by
When you
nationality.
ask, when I said when what's your Aboriginal status? It's American always.
Right.
So that's the heritage.
Okay.
Everything is
So
American heritage, bro.
okay,
It's not
so
just the nationality. That nationality come with culture, heritage, customs, traditions. You see what I'm saying? I'm naming
Right.
Aboriginal American traditions, brother. I'm
You
gonna let
are.
Root cook y'all for a second. I'm done barbecuing y'all niggas, man.
You're not barbecuing nothing. I mean,
You ain't proved that
okay.
you an Indian yet. You said
Hold
you
on.
ain't even with
Not,
the tribe, so I'm not
hold,
even cooking you. You just in the way defending Native Americans and shit. You just a
I know I'm
nigga.
not
That,
defending
you a
anyone except
Louisiana nigga,
myself.
Indian. You was
Yeah.
an Aboriginal from
Yeah.
Louisiana. You ain't with
Yeah.
no tribe, nothing. You already said it, so I ain't talking about you.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you
Salute
now,
that, Paul. Salute
so
to the family.
you
let
don't
me
have a
ask
tribe,
you.
bro. You don't
So
have no
since I
tribe.
don't,
My nigga.
so since I
You're
can't
using
tell
my
you my
talking points, man.
tribe, I'm not an
You's
Indian.
a tribeless Indian, is what you telling
I'm
me.
a tribeless Indian. Okay.
Yes,
So
that's what you said. You say you don't
do
got no
Indians,
tribe.
hold on. So do Indians have families?
That's not what I'm talking about, though.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Everybody that's born
Do
obviously
Indian,
has some type of
do
symptom,
Americans
which will
have
make you
families?
a family, or you have a
Okay.
mother
So
or
now,
father that makes a family, or you
okay.
had a
So
family. Some
hold
people may
on.
not got families no more, but eventually, at some point, you have one. But
Hold
what I'm
on.
asking you is,
So my
what is
family.
your tribe, bro? What is your tribe? Do you have a tribe?
Yeah, I'm from the Cobb tribe.
The Cobb tribe.
That's
That's
my
your
last name.
family. That's your last name. You from the Cobb family.
Yeah,
Can
do
I
you
ask him a
understand that
question now,
there's
Paul?
other names that go along with that family
You with
name
the
also,
Cobb
which is a
family,
part
bro.
of this
What is
tribe.
your American Indian tribe, my nigga?
I couldn't. I don't have one. I have a family. I have a
Okay,
family.
then. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say you a tribeless Indian. That's
A
all I
tribe.
said.
A tribe is a family.
Man, y'all gotta
A
quit
family
stealing my
is a tribe.
punchlines, man.
Period. A tribe is not something outside of your family.
Hey, Derek, can I ask you a simple question? Because that sounds disingenuous, bro. Y'all been up here having a good back and forth, and I've been listening to it. You know, I like listening to shit like this. Now, you said tribe is family. So Indian is family, correct?
Yeah.
Then what's Indian heritage, man? Why you lying like that?
What is Indian heritage?
Yeah, like you asked Aboriginal power. What's Indian heritage? Since it's your family.
Your family heritage. Your family heritage.
What is
So,
it,
You
though?
don't have.
What is your
You
Indian
don't
shit
have.
heritage?
corny,
Okay, hold
man.
on. According
Name
Shit
to my
corny,
family,
man.
huh?
Bro, I'm not trying to be an asshole, my brother. When you claim that you an Indian, you're claiming to be from a tribe that was around in teepees, bro.
No.
Okay, then where did you get your Indian heritage from?
My culture. My Louisiana culture.
There
My
you go.
New
Where's
Orleans
your
culture.
culture? What can you prove that Indian has a culture?
Go to New Orleans on Mardi Gras. You see Indian culture.
That ain't no Indians down there.
So it ain't no Indians down there?
What's their tribe names, bro?
Okay. Have you ever been to Mardi Gras on?
Man, I just asked a simple question. What's their tribe
What is a
names?
tribe? It's a lot of tribes in New Orleans.
I'm waiting. Can you name one?
No. That's family. That's these people. That's what do you mean? Okay, when you say tribe, you're going outside of
Bro,
one
you're
family,
being
right?
disingenuous and really a
No,
flat out liar when y'all say that y'all have
you're being
Indian
okay.
heritage and
Hold
Indian
on.
tradition, but y'all don't have y'all ain't connecting to the Indian tribes. That's saying you're not an Indian. That's
What
like saying you're
tribe?
a Crip
What
and you don't
what
even wear
tribe?
blue or something, my brother.
No, you don't have to wear blue to be a Crip. The fuck? You
What?
ain't never grew up in LA, huh?
Man, these niggas is crazy, man.
No, see, you never grew up in LA.
See, no, you're just making up stuff, bro. You're not a part of a tribe. Tell me when you're done, sir. Just tell me when you're done.
No, but you're trying to put a label on a people that's an individual people.
Bro, it's labeled already. It's a
Are you
package.
serious?
Yes, Indian is a package that says it belongs to tribes that came from Siberia that lived in teepees and made mounds.
Okay, so why don't these people call themselves Indians today? Why do they call
They
themselves
do.
Native American? Who's
They
they?
do because they say they Indian tribes.
Which Indian? Who?
Oh man, y'all just be lying, man. You just damn, bro. You can't say that you an Indian and then say that you belong to some black family names, bro. You black as hell.
Oh, okay. So black people are different from Indians. Is that what you say?
Are you black, bro? Because you got a black name, Carl.
I'm asking a question. Are black people different from Indians?
Yeah.
Okay, so where do black people come from?
Black people have culture.
Where do black people come from?
No, I mean some of them. I'm not saying that. I asked you a question, bro. You're on this Indian shit.
If you can't tell me where black people come from,
Black people are
but you're telling me
aboriginal
black
to
people
America. Black
okay,
people are aboriginal
so
to America,
now,
indigenous to these. You asked the question, brother.
go ahead.
Black people are aboriginal to America, indigenous to these particular places in the United States.
Okay. So now what is
Oh my God, man. You're not an Indian, bro. You have no
so
Indian nothing in you.
Really?
That's like me claiming I'm Crip, my nigga. I can't claim Crip, bro.
No, because you're not one.
You're not an Indian.
Okay, so what am I?
A black.
Oh, really?
You have a Cobb and you have a genealogy, man. Y'all black, man.
So what? So black people. Okay, so if we're black people, but we're Americans, why are we called black people?
Hey, man, I agree that my grandma told me we Indians, but
No,
when y'all
I'm
get
asking
pushed
you
to
a
the,
question.
I'm gonna land my plane, brother. When
We're
y'all get
black
pushed to the,
people, and we are Americans. Why are we called black people?
man, because we're in America.
Why aren't we called Americans?
We are. We're black Americans.
No. So who's the white American?
Them white motherfuckers.
No, they're not.
Who's the white people, man?
So who's the U.S. citizen then?
Everybody, the whole goddamn 400 men. Why are you going away from the truth that you're not an Indian?
Hold up. Has it always been that?
Bro, why do you got to grill me with 10 questions?
Okay, so you're saying that white people came here and
No,
became
I'm saying you're not an Indian. I'm sticking to the subject.
not
You're
an
not an Indian.
I'm not an
Nobody
but
in this
they're white
group is
people
an Indian.
There's
Bro, just
so
tell, I'm not allowed to talk with you. Go ahead,
Go
tell me
ahead.
when you're done, bro.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I'm just saying you're not an Indian. I'm not a Crip or a Blood.
So who was the Indian?
Them native motherfuckers.
The native motherfuckers.
And Sister
are the
Bethy.
Indians.
Bro,
Okay.
you won't even let me answer the question, bro. Them native dudes and Sister Bethy.
Okay. And you are just an American.
No, I'm saying that you're not an Indian.
Okay, that's fine. I heard that. But I'm asking you now, are you an American?
I'm black, man.
You're black. Okay.
My grandma told me we Indians, though.
Oh, your grandmother told you she was an Indian.
Yeah.
So would you believe your grandmother?
Yeah. Hell, fuck yeah.
Okay, so if your grandmother told you that she's an Indian, so what is her nationality?
Shit, I'm gonna stick to genealogy.
Okay, so in genealogy, what is her nationality?
Black.
Okay, so black is a place. Where's this black place?
Man, bro, I don't look. What I'm saying is, black and Indian, all that shit the same. But when you talk about Indian heritage and all this Indian shit, man, y'all taking away from blacks, bro. And y'all don't have no heritage, no lineage. Y'all ain't connected to no tribes, and that shit is just as much of a race as black because it's in the same black box, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Black is nothing. It's not even a
Indian
conversation.
is nothing.
Okay, first of all, sir, it's only two people here in category. They're only Americans and United States citizens, legal and illegal. Who is the
That's
American?
not true.
And who is the United States citizen?
That's not true.
Why it's not true?
In every city in America, there are black people here.
There's only Americans and there's United States citizens.
America is a
Who is
continent,
the
and in every
American?
Are there black people in every city in America? Are there black people in every city in America?
Yes, pretty much.
Are there Indians in the woods somewhere in their teepees in America on reservations?
According to you, it might be.
Well, according to me, well, I'll be damned.
Now I'm asking you a question.
I asked you a question, like, so you
I
telling
said
me that these
according to you.
Indians? So you telling me that these Indians ain't around here on reservations? You know what
I'm
he's saying? You don't
asking
belong to
you
them.
a specific question.
I asked you a question. You won't answer nothing. I asked all your questions.
No, those
You
are
don't belong to
Native
none of them
Americans.
Indians on them tribes. You were in the
No.
cities with the blacks.
Yes.
Okay, then shit.
Okay. So now the question would be, now let me ask you this one more time. There's only Americans and United States citizens. That's the only two recognitions you could have here.
I'm telling you that's
matter
not
what
true.
Race, okay, prove me wrong.
Man, in every city there's some blacks.
If there can only be Americans and United States citizens, where does the blacks fall? Are they Americans?
They fall
or are they
in a United States citizen because there's no such thing as an American. No such
There's
thing. Y'all
no
make
such
this shit.
thing?
I ain't cut you off, bro.
Okay,
Tell
go
me
ahead.
when you done. Go ahead, brother.
No. In the United States of America, there's no Americans in the United States of America.
There's no such thing as an American. That's a continent.
No, America is a
So
continent.
there's no Americans
Yeah,
on
beat
the
him up, Eric. Give
continent
his ass.
of America.
Bro, there's black people in every city.
I'm asking
Where there's
you a
law at, brother. There is not
Okay,
an Indian
so-
roaming around nowhere in the city. They're rolling around in the woods somewhere with the rats and the fucking bears.
Okay, that.
And you're not a part of them.
Answer the question.
Oh my God.
In the United States of America, which is a continent, are there any Americans?
I just think you
And
said it wrong,
who
bro. I
are
just think you meant to say America, that's a continent.
America is a continent. That's why
Yeah.
this land is called the United States of America. Because
The
there has
United
to be
States of America.
Americans
Hey,
here
brother, all
on
y'all
the
have it
land.
wrong. Well, when I hear all y'all, y'all all have it wrong. We're in the United States
of America.
Okay, we're in the United States. We belong to
Of
the states and the. Bro, I'm gonna land my plane after I'm done. You can rebut me. I'm saying all y'all got it wrong. None of us is Americans. We are United States citizens. It's not no United States of America citizens. We're United States citizen under the federal government. And when you get outside of that, you become a state citizen because you belong to the United States. Quit this American shit and not aggress.
So the name of this place is the United States, or is it the United States of America?
Man, you belong to the United States.
Answer the question.
Answer it, Root. You about
I
to
said it one more time. You belong to the United
I didn't
States.
ask you that. I asked
He asked you a simple question, Root.
I said United States. I did not put America with it.
Okay, so now to you, this place is named the United States. Now, on the money of this place you call the United States, does it say just United States? Or does it say United
Okay,
States?
y'all, if
of
I'm right or
America?
wrong around this, why can't this nigga just stick that he ain't in a motherfucking American? You're not a motherfucking, you're a United States citizen, bro.
No, just
You're not an Indian.
Bro. Just admit when you're wrong, bro.
No, I'm not wrong, my nigga. None of y'all come from America. I'll pull this shit up right now on the United States Census and on the motherfucking SSI form.
Pull it up
None
right
of you
now.
niggas.
Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it
Here
up.
we go.
Pull it
Yeah,
up.
God damn it. Niggas talking about y'all goddamn
nigga.
niggas is crazy, man.
You got not
Talking this
one
American
Can we
shit.
Can we
You was
get
a
back to
damn lie,
basic?
nigga.
Can we get back to basic English?
Yeah, basic is you're not an
Okay.
Indian. That's what I wanted to come up here and talk about.
Hold
You're not
on.
an Indian. None of you
Hold up.
niggas is Indian. Y'all false as hell. Y'all been in this movement for hundreds of years, and I've been trying to tell you to say you're Aboriginal and everything. Y'all niggas put yourself in the corner and said y'all Indians now. Y'all fake as fuck, my nigga. Faker than anything on YouTube, bro. I digress. Shit.
Okay, you digress. Now, the American Indian, I'm saying, is the Aboriginal of this land.
Aboriginal. I thought you was just Americans and shit.
The American.
I thought it was just Americans and shit. I thought we could only be Americans.
That's all I am.
You Indians get tongue-tied.
Nigga, the American is the Aborigine too.
Hold on. Let me ask, before you say something, let me ask you this question. Is American a nationality or an ideology?
America is a continent.
Okay. Is
God
American,
damn, it ain't that hard, my brother.
Okay.
That
so
shit
if
ain't
there's
that
a-
hard.
Hold up, sir. Stop. If there's an America, which is a continent,
Oh man,
you're
y'all
saying
niggas.
that there's not an
amazing.
American, which is a people of this continent. I'm asking you,
can't
who are
cook,
the
bro. You ain't gonna
Americans,
lie.
the people of this continent you call America?
Hey man, y'all niggas gotta make up your mind.
You just
The
said
fuck y'all
that
is, man.
there are
Can't
no
say you
Americans.
187 Crip one day, then East Coast Crip one day, then
No,
Hoover
sir.
Crip the next day, man. You gotta claim what you gotta stand on something, man.
I'm standing on my American.
Now you an American. You just said you was an Indian.
No, Indian by heritage. By
What is your Indian heritage? Then you gonna claim some black
let me-
shit. Well, I'm a
let me
Cobb,
finish.
I'm a Johnson, I'm a
Let me
Lewis.
finish. No,
This
by
niggas
the
all over the
snap
place.
peas I eat. By the grits I eat. By the
This shit is
music
all
I
over the
listen
place.
to. The soul music I listen to. This is my heritage.
Man, them are black people, bro. That shit is filed under
Okay.
black history, bro.
Oh my God. Okay, so now you're telling me in 2025.
Bro, am I right or wrong, homie?
Okay,
Bro, it is nothing Indian to do with it, and that's nothing American. That is all fucking black. Black,
Hey,
black, black.
man.
And you could put it in another language called Spanish is Negro.
So have you
Hey
ever heard?
man,
Okay, since,
what is the official history concerning black people in America, bro? The official one now. What's the official
Black
history
people
concerning black people in America?
Majority of black people in America descend from the mound builders.
That is not the official history of black people in America.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. You asking what the white man said. Oh, what the white man said? I don't know. I don't really listen to his ass, but you tell me what he said.
Well, I'm just saying.
Man, this nigga ass power.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
saying, listen, I don't listen to the white man that much, but you tell me what he said. Go ahead.
Right. That's why I say, why listen to the white man when he's trying to tell you what the hell an Indian is? So you either gonna listen to him or you're not gonna listen to him. Which one is gonna be?
No, I'm not listening to him. Y'all want to go be Indians. Y'all want to go be part of these tribes. I'm saying it don't make no sense either way, my nigga. Y'all the ones that want to be part of this shit. So that means y'all listening to him some way. Shit.
We are Indians. Y'all just can't defend it. I could defend it once twice.
And told you that
Weird
you
ass Indian.
head turkey, and now you running around want to go be that.
You're a fake American.
Entertaining the fact that y'all want to entertain.
You don't even claim to be American. Think about that.
Who, me?
No. Who's the other dude? What's his name?
Root word.
The smoke signal said he a nigga. Man, you all over the place, my brother. Look, man. This is the only way y'all can claim Indian, bro. Y'all have to put the blacks in it. Donald Trump exposed the whole 14th Amendment. He said all Indians are immigrants. Bro, I don't have to cut you off. What the fuck, my nigga?
Hold on, Root. I want to get the official history to niggas in America. We want to hear what the white man got to say.
Oh my God.
Do you believe in the 14th Amendment? Do you believe that was correct? Do you believe that?
Man,
that
it
was
plainly
done
say
for?
black people, bro. If you listen to it, like y'all argue too much because y'all's information is farce. That's the only way to prove that black people are the Indians.
My bad,
That's the only
Root.
way to prove that the black people are
But
Indians?
nah, go ahead, Smoke. Come on, I hit the link.
I'm trying to figure that don't make sense.
Cause I'll be out here in this Aboriginal zone. I don't be listening to the white man too much. Since I got out of high school, But tell us what he's saying though. It's probably the same shit that was when I was in high school. But let's see. Smoke.
The official history says black people come from Africa.
What's up?
What's the official history, big dog?
I'm looking it up now.
Oh.
As far as I recall, the official history says that all black people come from Africa.
We finna see right now. These are the results for what is the official history concerning black people in America. The official history of black people in America began with the arrival of the first Africans in the English colony of Virginia in 1619. That's the official history of concerning black people in America. So now it's not saying that you blacks is Aboriginal. It's not saying that you blacks is Indians. It's saying that you blacks was brought here in the belly of a motherfucking boat.
So now I would have
In
to ask him.
1619. That is the official report. Huh? That what we going? That what you blacks going by? You blacks going by that. I'm a nigga.
Right.
And the term
Niggas
nigga
is from
go back
America.
to the term nigga go back to the word Negro, and the word Negro go back to black. So this apply to you too, my nigga. Nice try to you good, but you ain't
No,
slick.
you can't wiggle up out of that one, nigga. That's a good try.
I'm not a black. I'm Aboriginal. I don't give a damn about that shit. But I understand and I respect all of them, even y'all little dumbass Indians. So I respect all of it. I'm not none of that. I'm Aboriginal, nigga. So what I'm saying is when you look up the word nigga, it is a slang word from the term Negro. The term Negro go back to black. Smoke. It go back to black.
Yeah, they be
But
trying to say that.
Can y'all find the Africans?
On code. I'm none of that, but I represent all of that, bro. That's what y'all not understanding. Y'all slow. I've been saying this from the beginning. Yeah, y'all not listening.
Yeah, that's why I use the term nigga, because it incorporate just about all the above. But I also would like to add though. I would also like to add though, in American history, niggas was the first ones to be called Indian. Now, if you say it was some other demographics over here when the Europeans arrived, I seriously doubt that. I think Europeans were the first ones to arrive.
No, it wasn't niggas that was the first ones that would be called Indians. It would be Negroes, and it was the Spanish that were calling.
Oh, come on, y'all saying the same thing.
And the Spanish word for Negro is black. That's what it means, sir. So yes, the Spanish.
What's the difference between nigga and Negro?
Black,
Power?
and they call them niggas Indians. Yeah, I will agree with that.
Then Negro can't be applied to brown people.
Why?
It can.
The word Negro means black, but in the sense in Spanish sense, the term black means dark complected person.
No, y'all gotta turn it. You ain't turning it into a noun. Like Negro and black is an adjective.
Root. When I'm talking, just let me do my thing. You do your thing, I do my thing.
Are you gonna allow me to talk? Cause if not, that's what your weird ass do every time. I'm not even allowed to say nothing.
When I'm done,
why would you let me up there, my nigga?
All right, I'm gonna put your ass in the back till I'm done.
It don't matter.
All right, so you gonna stand in the back till I'm done. I'll let you on in a minute.
And then there were four. All right, let's get it.
Mm-hmm. Now, what was you saying?
I said if Negro means black, to me, black is a very specific word. Right? It just means what it means. Right? That if Negro means black, then niggas can't be Negroes, because Negroes are not black.
But the term black in Spanish means dark complected person. I gotta pull this up for you.
Okay, dark complected person doesn't necessarily mean black. Black is black, bro.
No.
Dark is dark. Dark is dark, black is black. Like you can have
Hold
a
on,
dark.
no, black
you can have a
doesn't mean
dark-
black. You're looking at it from a white person's lens, so you're Anglo looking at it. I'm talking about from
What you say
Spanish
about my
early
mama?
records. Spanish meaning of Negro. Do you know what it means? We're gonna pull it up. Let's pull it up, bro. Let's pull it up. Oh shit, that shit is in Spanish.
Are black people Americans or no?
It means black in Spanish.
Okay. Are Negroes Americans?
Hold on, brother. Before you start asking all these goddamn questions and shit. Hold on. Look, Smoke, can you see the screen?
Yeah, I see it.
So black in Spanish can be negro, oscuro, decolored. All depends on what you're talking about. You see what I'm saying? So when you get into the negros, these are talking about complexions, not literal color, bro.
Okay. So the complexion of the Negro is a
Oh,
range
black
of
is
color.
not a literal color. Come on, man. You gotta
Oh,
make
no,
it
no,
make
no,
sense.
no. I'm saying it is a literal color, but they're not using it in that sense. They're referring to dark complected people, bro.
All right. So Negroes are dark complected people, right? Now I have a question. Are Negroes Americans?
I would say so, yeah.
Come on, man. Smokey
Okay, so
Robinson, a Negro. He ain't
is
I
dark
would say
complected.
yes. I would say
is
yes. Negroes
Negro
are American, bro.
okay? So now the Negro who was an American was once a colored American before then, and after then they became a black
Hold on.
American.
So you was a colored before you was a Negro?
Color was before Negro, right? Colored Negro didn't come until the 30s and 40s.
That's
Colored
not
was before
true.
then.
The Jesuit letters mention the first people here been called Negro de Terra. Negro
Okay.
de Terra.
We're talking about the U.S.
Negro de Terra. First
So now,
reference to us being
what
referred to as niggas.
what
The earliest
is
use in American use, bro.
okay? What is the earliest use of America? What is the earliest years of American use?
I'm saying that's the
1776
earliest
and
use
forward,
that the term Negro
right?
was used. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
So now, on our birth certificate, can we find anything other than Negro through the history of our genealogy? Did all our
Whoever D
grandparents?
Realist is, D Realist, if I'm Cap, you in the chat, you ain't gonna prove nothing. I will debunk anything that you saying in the chat. I just pulled up that it mean black in Spanish, bro. What are you talking about?
Answer the question. But answer the question.
D
On
Realist,
birth certificates
you probably an
on
Indian.
this land, were there anyone that were classified as anything other than Negro?
I don't know. I wasn't listening, fam. I'm gonna be honest. What you say?
Okay. So now if you were born in the 70s, your birth certificate would have Negro on it. If you were born in the 60s, 50s, 40s, it would have Negro on it. Now, when you're born in the 30s, 20s, teens, and the 1900s, what did your birth certificate have on it? Was it
I don't know.
Negro?
I guess it could have said a combination of things, man.
It could have said a combination of things like colored, mulatto, any descriptive word, right, of an American.
Mm-hmm.
Because these people are Americans born on
It
American
could have said
soil.
white.
Okay. Okay. So now, when do white people who are United States citizens legally, when do they become American? After how many generations of being here?
I don't know. I don't think they would be considered Americans.
Okay, so that's correct. They would never become an American. They are
But
United
but
States
but but Europeans did become Americans though.
When did the Europeans become American?
I mean, according to the dictionary, 1820.
Okay, so a person can become an American over time.
I'm just saying
So
that
So you're saying a person from Greece, a person from Philippines, a person from any other country can come here and become an American through their lineage later on?
No, only British descent, I think.
Only British descent. So a European could come here.
I ain't gonna say pale skin, but yeah, British descent.
Okay. So now what about Scottish? What about Scott?
I'm just telling you what the definition says, sir.
Okay.
The definition.
Okay. So the definition says that British people can come to America and become
How you
American.
not looked up the definition of American?
Yeah.
Okay, then. What does it say? Let's go back and look it up.
Okay,
'Cause I
so
don't
now
think you
they
did. Hold on, we
actually
can pull it up
become
on the screen. I
American.
just want you to read it for the family while I roll up this backwood. Go ahead, read that for the family. Read out loud, every word. Go ahead. They listening.
Hold on. Let me see. One of the
Let me see if I can make it bigger
Aboriginal
for you.
people discovered in the Western Western Hemisphere by Europeans. From modern Latin Arabia, what is that? Americanus?
Yeah.
From
American.
America. Okay. The original sense is now Native American. The sense of a residence of North America of European original British descent is from 1765. Okay, so now the question is, in 1765, were those British people that they call Europeans, were they of color or were they white?
That's a whole nother topic of conversation.
No, because that makes a whole different story. Because
know it
now,
does. I
in
know
order
it does.
in order for a British person to come back here and establish themselves,
He would have
here,
had to
that
already
means they
be an
would have to
American.
already have a lineage here.
I understand you. That's why I pulled it up. I just
So
want you
now,
to think.
when does the European change its color?
Man, what kind of question was it?
Man, I'm confused off of all these goddamn questions, man.
No, what I'm saying is, okay, if we can establish that the European,
You asking
the
a
British,
lot. It's put me to
the
sleep.
British person
Hypnosis, bro.
in 1675, are they black or white? Is the question.
It don't matter if you're black or white, bro. It don't matter.
No, it doesn't matter if they're black or white, or if they're from here originally and went there and then came back.
It don't matter if you're black or white. I'm saying, I'm just saying, Derek, you saying the same thing I'm saying. I'm just saying that it's a whole nother bill for a whole nother time. Me and Smoke damn near cracked the code on that in one bill, didn't we, Smoke? When we brought that up one day. You feel me? Looking at these newly Americans coming from Britain. You feel me? Well,
so when did the European change from niggas to white people?
When did the same time that niggas, the same time that American Indians went to being African Americans?
Oh. So who is the European originally and who is the American originally? Sound like they're the same people.
Who, the Britons and Americans?
Yeah.
Are you saying that Britons ain't really Britons? They just Americans? Or are you saying Americans ain't really Americans? They're Britons. Which one?
No, I'm saying Britons are Americans.
What about the white ones?
That's a whole different ballgame.
Okay. I like the way you think, Derek. I like the way you think, brothers. really do. D Realist, what's the word, man? You in the chat, man, going crazy. What's the word?
Man, I'm going crazy because you just, you just capping on that definition of Negro. That's all I was saying.
I'm capping on the definition of Negro?
Yeah, you saying Negro means black.
I said in Spanish use. In Spanish use.
And all I'm saying is that's not true. And I'm saying pull up the definition.
Okay, I just did. Did you not see it on the screen?
What you pulled up wasn't a definition. You pulled up what they referred to black. How many different terms refer to black in Spanish? That's not definition. That's not what you pulled up. They pull up the definition.
Oh, you want to see the definition? My bad. Hold on.
Yeah, now you get it. Yes, the definition. That's what
Hold
you
on,
said.
my
You said
bad,
what it
my
means.
bad.
If you said
My
something means
bad.
it, I thought you were gonna pull up the definition of what it
I
means.
did, but I clicked off of it and went to the other meeting.
Pulled
Let me
up
go
what
ahead and,
they say.
hold on. My bad. Hold on. Hold on. That's it? No, that's the same one. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. So the word Negro means black. Spanish to English translation.
Negro.
What translation? Why are you
Black.
not pulling up the definition? Why you not going to a dictionary?
Because we're talking about what the words, because I don't know how to read Spanish dictionaries. So we're doing a translation to what the word Negro mean, which is a Spanish word when you translating it into English. It means black.
Okay, that's fine.
Just like instead of saying black beans in the Mexican can, it's gonna say negro beans.
Okay, so Negro is used
still
in
ain't
the
pull up
term.
Hold on,
Okay.
Dirk. Hold on,
You still
Dirk.
did not
Let me
go
have
to a
conversation
dictionary.
with D Realtors for a second. Huh?
I said you still did not go to a dictionary. All I'm asking is pull up the definition of what Negro mean in a dictionary, and if it refers to black, it will also tell you. It'll also tell you what it means in Spanish, Latin, and other terms. It'll tell you that in the dictionary as well. It'll tell
Oh,
you that.
okay, yeah. All right, hold on. Let's go to the entomology. Is that cool?
That's cool.
Okay, perfect. So let's pull it up right quick. 1550s, a member of a black skin race, black off the rip. Spanish or Portuguese, negro, meaning black.
What you got pulled up? Let me see.
Entomology, online Webster, online dictionary, sir. So you gonna admit when you say you're wrong? I will. Anytime I'm wrong, I admit.
I'm not wrong. Keep up the Webster.
So now you want me to go to another definition?
Another dictionary.
I asked you earlier. I asked you earlier. Was Entomology online sufficient? You said yes. Now it's not sufficient, sir.
I'm not asking that. I'm just asking if you can pull it up in the Webster.
I absolutely can.
I mean, we pull up a word dictionary.
What version of Webster would make you feel comfortable?
The oldest version.
1828?
The oldest version, yes.
All right, we'll go to 1828 then.
Because I think what the problem is y'all attaching black to Negro, and Negro was around way before the term black was used. For anyone who's called black, they had other terminology for black.
All right, so I'm going to Webster, which I got it pulled up now. So look, we're at Webster's dictionary, okay? Online dictionary, okay? So let's read. Negro, noun, and it's remarkable that the common people retain the exact Latin pronunciation of the word nigger, a native descent of a black race of men from Africa, black race. The word never applied to a tawny or olive color inhabitants or northern coast of Africa. That's your Webster dictionary.
What it say? The word never applied to the tawny or olive color?
Yes, it said it applied to
but to the
more native descent of the black race.
Don't read the rest of the definition. But
it's on the
to
screen,
more
brother.
southern
Can you see
race
it, my nigga?
I know. I'm reading the rest of it. It says the word is never applied to the
I just read
Tawny
that. You didn't hear me?
or Olive inhabitants of the northern coast of Africa, but to the more southern race.
Who are quite black. That's why the term Negro is applied to them, because it means black. You're
But
proving
it's
my
saying,
point
but it's
again.
saying it's not applied to the people who are not as dark as the black people. That's basically what it's also telling you. It's also telling you the people that is not as dark is not
That's
called
not,
Negro.
That's not my
That's what it's
argument.
saying. That's
Hold
basically
on.
what it's saying.
Hold on. That's not my argument, D-Realist. Your argument and my argument that we having is that the term Negro means black.
Okay, well, let me explain my argument. My argument
So
is
hold on. This is what I'm just saying. You came up here and said the term Negro didn't mean black. You said it in the chat. I will pull up your
right. I
comment
said that
right
I
now.
said that.
So we're in agreement that you said that, and we are arguing and having a conversation that the term Negro don't mean black, which is why I went to the etymology first, right? And this is why we're here secondly. And it still proved my point here that it means black. Are you gonna admit when you're wrong, sir? That's all I'm saying.
I don't think I'm wrong yet.
You want to go to another devil? You want to go to Oxford? You want to go to Oxford?
I don't think you proved me wrong yet.
Do you want me to go to Oxford?
Can I ask a question, please?
Well, that's a massive question. Yeah, you go to. I got one pulled up that I can show you.
Okay, pull it up.
Where specifically says brown.
Pull it
then
up.
And then it also says that black is the
Pull it up.
modern.
Let us see.
term.
Let us see. Where it's at. Let us see.
All right, you're right. All right, hold on a second.
And is it from where you told me to get it from? Webster.
No, I just told you to get it from Webster.
Because the first one that you told me to pull up body bagged your whole argument. See, y'all moved the goalpost.
It really did. It really did.
Bro, it literally says black. What do you mean? It literally says from Portuguese, Spanish, which is what we're talking about in context. Portuguese and Spanish use. I'm not talking about what it meant to anybody else, what anybody else talked about. I'm talking about Portuguese and Spanish particularly, because these are the people that had earlier contact with these people, which the term Negro means black according to in Spanish and Portuguese use, bro.
But every definition you bring up is bringing up other terminologies. Churro, tawny. It's bringing up other Spanish terminology that's used.
Bro, no, it's not. No, when you go to the etymology, bro, it simply says from Spanish or Portuguese, Negro, black. It doesn't say anything else that you said, bro. It doesn't.
Bro, the first definition you pulled up says churro. Negro or churro. It didn't say that? The very first definition you pulled up.
Not from entomology, no. Because the first one I went to was entomology. No, it did not say that.
Okay.
It didn't, bro. You want me to pull it back up again?
But
No,
Negro is a descriptive word.
Just send you this link real quick.
Right?
So like I said,
or am I
it says,
wrong?
according to Merriam-Webster, Negro is a dated and often offensive term for a person of black African ancestry. And again, they keep attaching black to Africa. I don't know why you're not getting that point that we are trying to make. That is the term black itself. They keep attaching to Africa. But I'm gonna keep reading. It says in older definitions, it was used to describe a member of the people traditionally classified as Negro race, originally in the sub-Saharan Africa, particularly those with brown to black skin, dark eyes, and tightly curled hair. The word is now considered
We don't
offensive.
see nothing either, by the way, but go ahead. And we don't know where the hell you reading from.
I mean, this you know,
There's just some shit you could be making up. That's what I'm saying.
No, you can. Yeah, I made all this up. Right,
I'm just saying you could be.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm making all this up right
right
here. But let me keep going. I just made all this up. Yeah, give me that credit. So the word is now considered offensive when used by non-black people as a descriptive term, though it may still appear in the names of some organizations.
Can I ask you a question, brother? Do you know what the reason entomology is used for?
So did anything? So nothing I said makes sense. You didn't understand anything?
Yeah, I heard what you said. And
about it.
No, it don't make sense. It don't make sense to the point to the context of what we're talking about. So now, and that's why I asked you, do you know what entomology is for? Entomology is using the word definition and how it was applied throughout time from various different people. So in this particular case, we're talking about Portuguese and Spanish, right? I need that to be key in this conversation.
No, that's
So
not
we're
key.
going to be
That's
looking
not
at
key.
first,
That's not key.
we're
Because
going to be
we was in
looking at
America.
their
No, that's
definition
not
of the
key.
word
That's
Negro
not
and what it
key.
means.
Because we
So
was
when you
in
go to
America. You taking it
etymology,
to Spanish and Portuguese. We was in America first. We started
sir,
off
sir,
in
hold on,
America
sir,
talking about
sir,
Indians. No, I was
sir,
following the conversation. I listened to the whole conversation. We
sir,
started
sir.
off in America talking about Indians and the term black and all that. That's where we started off at. You took it to
Sir, then we went
Portuguese
to
and
the root.
Spanish.
Then we went to the root. We went to first contact, first evidence of people contacting indigenous people here, and they
That's
called
not the
them
root.
Negro. That's what the conversation stemmed from now. And then I said that the term Negro, according to the people that first contacted them, which are Spanish, quote unquote, Portuguese, the term Negro means black. According to their definition, according to the way they used it in context. So yes, we're talking about Spanish, and yes, we're talking about Americans. Are you clear to what we're talking about?
Okay.
What are you talking about, bro?
So as long as you're
Dancing
basically
around.
saying, as long as they can use the word Negro as a descriptive word, they can attach them to the word black, which attach them to
Bro, hold on, Dirk. I talked to you for about 45 minutes already. I want to continue to talk to my brother D. Willis.
You sure
Because
you
he's
want to
still
continue to
wrong.
talk to me? Because you sure you want to continue to talk to me?
No, I want to talk to you, D. Willis. Go ahead. Open your
Okay.
mouth.
Okay. You say all right. So all right. You say Negro. You keep taking Negro to Spanish as the root word.
Yes, because we're using Spanish contact. So when we talk about us being called Negro, we got to talk about the Spanish because that's who the one that was doing it first. That's who first called you Negro. That's who first called the people. Oh, well, we ain't gonna deal with that. We're just gonna deal with America. These are the first people to call Americans Negroes. What's the
Well,
Spanish?
what if I say
I'm just saying, are we clear on that?
No, that's not clear. That's not clear. That's not
Okay,
clear.
so who was the first people to call us Negroes in America?
I'm about to tell you because the term Negro is also in the Bible, and the Bible was
Man,
written.
I don't want to hear none of that
See, you don't want to
bullshit.
let me
I don't
talk.
even believe
You
the
don't want to
Bible.
let
The
me
Bible
talk.
is just not a
You
historical
don't want to
reference
let me
to
talk.
any source,
You
bro.
don't want to let me talk. You want to let me talk?
Man, show me the word Negro in the Bible right now. I'll shut the fuck up right now. Go ahead, show me.
You saying it's not in the Bible?
Show me the word Negro in the Bible. And
It's
show
not in
me
the
how it
Bible.
applies to Americans. Go ahead. I'm gonna give you all the chance in the world.
I can show
What's the
you how
Bible verse?
Negro don't apply to
I
black.
don't get.
I can
Listen,
take
I
you to
told
the
you earlier.
no.
Listen,
That's
I
the
told you earlier.
conversation. That's the
I
conversation.
told you
Negroes don't
earlier. You're
apply to
dancing,
black.
bro.
Yo.
Listen, you're dancing. You're talking about what Negroes apply with other people around the
No,
world. I
I'm
don't
telling
give
you
a
that it
damn.
don't start
I
in
want to know
Spanish in
how
1500s.
Negro
That's what I'm
is
telling you.
applied
I'm
when
telling you
it
you're
first
wrong.
came in. Bro, you're
I'm
not
telling you you're
listening. You
wrong.
go
It
to
don't
the
start in
Bible. You
Spanish
dancing
in
around.
1500. That term don't
Bro, just
originate
give
in
me the
Spanish.
Bible verse where it says Negro in the Bible, bro. You made a claim. Now you got to source up, bro.
I can show that. That's easy. That's easy.
What's the verse? Tell me. I'm gonna look it up in real time.
I'm not even a
Serious.
Bible head like that. That's easy.
You said what? You said what?
I said that's easy, and I'm not even a Bible scholar like that. And I
Okay,
know the
what's the
term
Bible
Negro
verse?
is in
What's
the
the
Bible, and it refers to a group of people
okay?
that's
Listen, I
not
heard
that's
you. I heard.
separated from
Listen,
other dark races.
I heard your claim. What is the Bible
So,
verse
which
now,
means that it don't originate in
sir?
black in
Sir,
Spanish.
sir,
That was
sir.
my claim. My claim is that you keep taking it back to Spanish, and I'm saying that terminology was used way before the Spanish.
In the Bible, correct?
Yes.
Now give me the Bible verse where it was used.
By Latins, and like most people say, Latin is an
Show
American.
me
So, man, you don't
what
want me to go
Bible
there.
verse where it was used. Give me the Bible verse. You said it was used in the Bible. I should be able to go to a Bible verse to find it. The Bible verse. Yes or no? Can I find it through a Bible verse? Yes or no?
Yes, you can.
Can I get the Bible verse? What the
Trying
fuck
to give
is
it
so
to you.
hard?
I'm trying to give it to you. Why are you so angry?
Because
Why
you
you
ain't
so
saying
angry?
nothing. You just
I'm
saying
trying
I've
to give
got
it.
the Bible. It's saying
No,
it's in the
I don't have to
Bible.
say anything. I'm doing what you're asking me to do.
Oh, okay, my bad.
But
I
while
didn't
I'm
know.
doing
I
it,
didn't
you're
know. I
just
didn't know, bro.
you're
I didn't
going
know.
off.
Just
You're
all you gotta
crashing
do
out.
is
I'm
say,
asking
my
why you
bad.
so
I'm
angry.
getting the verse for
Why
you
are
in
you
a
so
second.
angry? I'm pulling up exactly what you asked me to do. Can
No,
you give
I
me a
didn't
second?
tell you, bro. I didn't tell you
You
to
asked
pull
me
it
to
up.
give you a Bible verse. Give me a second. That's exactly what you're saying. But now
Because
you're
earlier you said you was gonna pull something up and you didn't pull it up. You just start reading some shit that we couldn't even verify whether or not where you was reading
I
it from.
actually told
Right.
you
So
exactly what it
now,
was. I
since you
said
said it come
medium.
from the
I said
Bible verse,
medium Webster. That's exactly what
I
I told
said
you
that it come
exactly what
from
it
the.
was before I started reading it. You just talk too much to listen,
So
and that's
now
why
you
you
saying that it
disagreed.
come from
That's
a
why the
Bible
other guy
verse,
was up here cooking you because
bro.
you really just
What
talking,
Bible
bro.
verse does it come from? I'm
But when it
cooking
comes
you
to
right
these
now, bro. What Bible verse does it come
terminologies,
from,
back then you're getting cooked, back. You're getting cooked because you're trying to
brother?
use modern and day terms to
Sir.
debunk ancient.
Okay.
You're getting cooked.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
getting
Fine.
cooked.
Listen, we're still waiting on that Bible verse though. Tick tock. Tick.
And I gotta go
tick
in the Bible
tock.
that y'all don't
Tick
believe anyway.
tock. Tick tock. You're getting cooked, nigga. You made a claim you can't even validate. We waiting on the source.
We'll see
Where's
if
the
I can
Bible
validate it or
verse?
not. You keep talking.
Nah, I can keep
I
talking
ain't
because
know
you
no
ain't
clock.
provide.
I ain't
Sir,
know no clock. But
hold
when
on. Let me just mute you because you obviously getting distracted. I need you to focus on getting that goddamn verse instead of talking because we don't believe you, my nigga. Give us the verse and source up or shut up. We don't want to hear that none of that shit, man. You keep her giving excuses. Talking about the Bible says this and that and ain't put up one verse. You still talking. It's been almost 6 minutes since you made that claim. You niggas always talking history and go right to the Bible. A bunch of pseudo babblers. That's why they don't understand real definitions and real sources when you pull it up. You went to etymology, it shocked him. He wanted to go right to the Bible. And I guarantee this, y'all, that even if it did say Negro in the Latin version of the Bible, it's not talking about niggas in America. We're talking about the use of it being referred to niggas in America. You keep saying, why are you going to Spanish? Who the fuck called you a Negro first? That would answer the question. It would be a Spanish, sir. You not know this. This is like obvious. Let me guess. You think the Latin people came over here and colonized us? Like, get on, bro. They spoke Spanish, bro. Portuguese. The term Negro means black, my nigga. You niggas is Negroes. Sit down, Negro. This nigga said the word Negro appear in the Bible. He lied and made that up, y'all. This is what y'all call pseudo lying. And I pulled up every claim and every source that I've ever anybody challenged me on up here so far. This is some pseudo nonsense. This guy's gonna be looking for a source in a Bible verse for Negro until the moon turn to cheese, y'all. And guess what? No integrity, no accountability, no transparency. He's not going to come on and say, my bad, you guys, I was wrong. He's not going to do that. These guys will lie to themselves, man, and believe the goddamn lie that they told themselves. Now, Derek, what was you saying, Derek? While we wait on this nigga to find a mystery source that don't exist.
Yeah. Is Negro a descriptive
Yeah.
word? Or is that a nationality?
So
Man, who the hell is that? I hear a lot of extra voices.
Oh, somebody in the back.
yeah.
But the question, that's my question. Is Negro a descriptive word?
Yeah, because
of
we
people,
filed
or
early,
is
huh?
it a people?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, it's a
Okay.
descriptive word, bro.
Okay.
Well, actually,
Get it and everything, and have a good weekend.
Who are the people they're describing?
And Merry Christmas.
yes, it's used as a descriptive term. But when you look at the etymology, it is a noun.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So now
Bye.
they're telling you that
No,
Negro use as
term
a
Negro
descriptor?
is not a descriptive term. It's a people. So when they say black, they talking about a people, not describing the attributes of a people. It's not describing the skin tone of a people.
What nationality is that?
The terror.
No, I'm saying what nationality is black people?
Negroes, the terror.
What nationality?
American.
Okay, so the root word of Negro American would be American.
The root word, if you're using the word Negro first, then Negro would be the root.
No. The term Negro American.
Negro, right?
Term Negro American is a legal term.
Okay, then the word Negro would be the first, which would be the root word.
The root word of Negro American
would be Negro.
Okay.
The root word of the term Negro American is American, not Negro. American is a nationality of a people on the continent of America.
Yes, from this land right here, the terror.
Okay. What is another name for the terror?
The land.
And that land is named what?
America.
Okay. There you go. So those are American.
Why am I the only man? Listen, bro.
They're described. They're described by a racist, one-sided government that used that term to better themselves and not the actual.
Bro, we the only Americans, bro. That's all I'm saying. All that other shit, that's bullshit.
Right. We are the only Americans.
So I'm with you on that, but y'all gotta understand, nigga. Negro and black.
Only thing they're telling you is the American is considered black. If you look at it, that's what an American looks like. A U.S. citizen looks like a European, what they consider white people today. Now, is that how all this actually got started? No. Because the American here actually combined with the Americans from across the pond, who was actually a descendant of the American that was already here.
Yeah, you know I laid down the blueprint to that already, man. Come on.
So
that's
now,
my work that you talking.
When you look at the term today, you can understand the farce. Because today, somebody that does not look like you is claiming that word, American. When they're not,
they are. Bro, listen, you're preaching to the choir right now. You literally telling me my teachings right now that I've been teaching for 7 years with proof on the internet. Over 2,000 videos on this channel teaching the same shit that you talking about. You understand what I'm saying? Literally, step by step, try, on the nation, showing the name. So I'm just saying, you're preaching to the choir, brother, man.
Right.
Now I'm trying to get into this. I'm trying to get into this. You niggas not Indian conversation in this Negro conversation. And my man said the term Negro is mentioned in the Bible. And he lied about it. He won't admit that he wrong. Still, he just gonna stay up here and show no accountability. I don't know if he will or not, but I just assume that he not. I'm making a. Let me say, I'm prophesizing that the nigga ain't gonna do it. You see what I'm saying?
So why did the term Negro was applied to the people that they call?
I don't know why, man. You're not about to hit me with these who, what, why, where, when. I'm sipping on that malt liquor ass conversations, man. I don't want to keep answering all these questions. Y'all not answering none of my questions. Y'all don't answer none of my questions.
I'm not that guy, so I don't ever remember reading Negro in the Bible, but I understand what you're saying with that. I don't, not me personally, but I'm not a Bible thumper. But for him not to bring up the actual fact of it,
Let me
it just
ask you this: is there Asian-looking people that's called American Indians?
yes,
Okay. Are there white people that's called American Indians?
yes.
And look, that nigga left off the panel. No accountability. Well, no, hold on. He coming back. 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 He fell off. So brother, you find that verse for me?
I think I found what I was looking for. Yeah, but
Okay.
I'm gonna first be real and say the word Negro is not in the Bible.
Fair enough.
All right, but what I have found is the term nigger and how the person whose name was Niger, and it says it means black. I
Niger.
did.
Yeah, Niger, referring to African people. Yeah, I
But
know.
that's why I spelled it out. Niger. Right.
Yeah, Niger.
So
Like the place over there in Africa, named Niger. Niger. Same place.
Niger, nigger. I mean, the only thing missing is one G. Only
Well,
thing that's
no.
missing is
Well,
one G.
words make a difference in the English vernacular,
No,
right? So when you remove a letter and add a letter, it changes the whole complex meaning and of the whole word. You see what I'm saying? So,
but it means black. Even in the Bible, that word with just one letter missing means black, and it's in the Bible, and it was
yeah,
used way
because those
before slavery.
people that live in Niger are actually quite black.
But you're giving it to the Spanish, so yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that's in the Bible. But we're talking about the people who came to America who refer to the Americans as Negroes. And when we're talking about that, we got to bring up Spanish. That's who did it. So when you get into what they mean by it means black or dark complected, dark complexion person.
What we read in that the word actually means that the word black. See, this is my argument. I'm not arguing about Negro. All right, Negro means black. All right, cool. You got that. But black means black don't apply to American, and I think that's what we're trying to get you to
You
understand is
can't
that
say that it don't apply to American when people
it
literally
says
came over here.
sub-Saharan Africa is bringing up a lot of parts of Africa when
That ain't what the Portuguese, that ain't what it mean in Portuguese though. See, that's where you getting confused at. That ain't what it mean in Portuguese. Meaning, I don't give a fuck about nobody else meaning in turn. Latin, French.
what you
I don't give a
read.
damn about none of
What I'm
them. I
saying is
only
what
want to
you
worry about
read
what the
attached
Portuguese and
African right
Spanish.
to black. Everything you read had African right behind black.
No, it didn't. Only when it got to anything else outside of Spanish, it did. But when it was mentioned in Spanish, it didn't say nothing to do with Africa. Matter of fact, let's go back to
It had nothing.
etymology. Hold on, let's go back to etymology again. Let's read it properly. 1550s. Now listen, a member of a black race of Africa. That's just what it means. This is what it means in 1550. Now listen, from Spanish though, listen, from Spanish or Portuguese, negro, black. And then it says from Latin, it gets into some other terms. So from Latin, the term negrum or notative Niger, which we brought up earlier, black, dark, sable, dusky. You feel me? But that's in a whole different term outside of Portuguese. But when you get into Portuguese, it means black. From Portuguese, Spanish. From Portuguese and Spanish, it means black. So anything else outside of that, I want to be in context to what we're talking about. I'm not talking about no other people. We're talking about when Spanish and Portuguese people came here to America, and when they used the word Negro, what did it mean? And according to definition, when the Spanish or Portuguese used it, it means black. This is according to etymology.
Am I back? Am I here?
Yeah, you heard you back on.
Okay. Now I'm not arguing whether the term means black any longer. Okay, it means black. But what I'm saying is black to them means African. It don't apply to
No,
America.
no, no. You
And I
can't
think
say to
you're
them,
attaching black to America, and I think that's where
sir.
you're going to have a problem with
I want you to
connecting the
read
term.
this on the screen though. It said, listen, black
What I
mean
read
to
on the screen
listen,
just hurt.
outside of Spanish, it may do mean Africa. We're not talking about anybody outside of Spanish and Portuguese because we're talking about Negroes in America first being called Negro. That happened to be the Spanish and the Portuguese. And according to this her definition in etymology, it's from Spanish and Portuguese. The term Negro means black. Nothing else. It don't say nothing else. I'm gonna leave it on the screen, brother. It doesn't say nothing else. It doesn't say Africa. It doesn't say none of that shit that you're talking about when it deals with Spanish and Portuguese sense.
Bro, I'm reading it. Are you not reading? It said black people of Africa. You're not reading that? Well, it's in that same. It says the black people of Africa, not of America.
Where does it say that at, bro?
In your definition.
Where at?
The Latin word also was applied.
The what word? The what word?
I'm reading it, bro.
I'm saying you said in what language?
Latin.
In what language?
Latin. That's not what the Portuguese is speaking? Or maybe you don't understand that part.
No, the Portuguese speak Portuguese. They're speaking Spanish. Do you not know that?
So you had to show the difference between Spanish and Latin because I'm basically reading your definition. Sir, I'm reading your definition that you got pulled up. And what you got pulled up on the screen, from the second to the bottom row, it says black people of Africa. That's what you got up on the screen.
It said the Latin
That's
word.
what you got
also,
up on the screen.
Listen, it said the Latin word also
And
was applied to. Listen, hold on. It said the Latin word was also applied to black peoples of Africa. Also, so not exclusively, but also is what it said.
It debunks you because there was a Latin word, and Latin was before Spanish or Portuguese or anything that you're trying to mention in 1500. Latin precedes that. So if it was a Latin word that also, let me talk. Why you not letting me talk? Why you not letting me talk? If I'm not making sense, making sense, then let me talk. Let me not make sense.
Go ahead, bro.
Thank you. Let me not make sense, bro. But it solely says that the Latin term, that there's a Latin term for the word which preceded.
Are we talking about Latin people that call Negroes in America that? Or are we talking about Spanish and Portuguese? Which one of the people are we talking about? Latin or Spanish and Portuguese?
Language. We talking language right now. We're not talking.
Hold on. Before we get the language,
you're saying the word started
before we get the language, we got to get to the people.
What you got on the screen says that the Latin word refers to black people of Africa.
Bro, before we even get the language, we got to deal with the people. First of all, it was Spanish and Portuguese, right? These people spoke Portuguese.
Bro,
so
you keep starting with the Spanish and the Portuguese, and that's why you are capped. You're going to the 1400. They are modern. They are like modern Spanish. If you want to talk Negro, you got to talk Latin. You know if we're going to talk etymology and all this big, like, you got to talk Latin. You got to talk about the Latin. If we're going to talk about where words originate, why wouldn't you mention Latin?
Sir, I just told you, I don't give a damn about what it was used in this earlier sense. I don't give a damn what it was used outside of the Spanish and Portuguese.
It wasn't no earlier sense before the Portuguese. So you just debunked yourself again. Because you're saying it wasn't no earlier sense before the 1500s and the Spanish started using it. Now you're saying it was.
Yeah, Latin, bro. It literally says Latin used it first, bro.
So I just cooked you.
It literally says Latin used it first.
So you got cooked again. Like I said,
bro, I never said that the
and that's what you originally said.
Hold on, D-Realist. I need you to stop lying. Because I never said that the Portuguese was the first people to use the term Negro. That's not what I said. But what I did say is that the Spanish used the term Negro and it had a particular meaning to it outside of what the Latin meaning.
You ain't say first. Now you're not using the word first. You using the word first at first. They was the first. That's what you were saying.
Yeah. So
Now you're
listen.
not using that
Okay.
word. So
Yeah. So
again,
yeah.
you're talking
Let
to a
me
real. Hold on, let me
hold on.
understand. You're talking to
Hold
a
on. Let
real
me
one.
use it.
I'm
Hold on.
not up here
Hold
for no
on.
clout or nothing. Like, you're talking to a real one. You're
Let me
talking to a
use it.
real one.
Let me
So you can't
break.
be fake and switch up, and now you're not using the
Hold
term
on. I need
first
you to
and think that
understand,
you're
brother. You
really
get,
cooking. Yeah.
brother, you just talking and just getting cooked. I said the Spanish, when they first came here, they called the people here Negro. I said when the Spanish first came here, they called the people Negro. Are you freaking slow, bro? Yes, I did use the term first. As far as when the fucking Portuguese and the Spanish first came here. What are you talking about? I never said that the fucking Portuguese and the Spanish was the first to use the term Negro. No, I said when they first came here, they called the people here Negro. Are you freaking slow, bro? I've been saying it for the last 2 hours. You can run the damn tape back. It's live, bro. Then you still here lying and shit.
You a big dummy. You a big dummy. That's why you got up on the screen, because you kept saying that's where it first started from. But on the screen it says Latin and it also says Black people of Africa. So you're the big
What
dummy.
else? What
If
else
you want
does
to
it
be
say?
black, be
What
black,
else
bro.
does it?
Be black. Just understand that. Just don't apply that to all Americans, because
Can
they
you
don't.
read the full
Black don't
definition
apply
on the
to
screen?
Americans, and
Can
like it's
you
been
read the
telling you,
full
a
definition
lot
on
of
the screen?
Americans don't attach themselves to black.
Can you read the
That's
full
just
definition? Because you skipping and missing words and shit. I want you to read the full definition, sir. Go ahead.
the point. Every time I try to open it up and read the full definition.
Now go ahead. You got it. Go ahead. I'm on mute. My bad. I'm on mute. Go ahead.
But trust me, I read the whole thing, and you also see
Read
that
it
they
out
got
loud. Because you
one
keep
G.
saying Africa, but you're skipping out where it says from Spanish and Portuguese, Negro means black. Go ahead. I want you to read it out.
Bro, but I
Gather
gave you
yourself.
that 10 minutes ago. So I'm a real one. I gave you that 10 minutes ago. That doesn't mean it's black.
Okay.
I
So
agree with you on that
why you
10
keep
minutes
bringing up
ago.
Latin
I
when
don't know why
Latin
we had
went,
to go
hold
to that,
on,
but
why
my,
you
my
keep bringing up,
argument is that it don't
hold
originate
on,
there.
D-Realist,
That
why
was
you
my
keep
argument,
bringing
and
up,
that's what I just proved.
but D-Realist, why you keep bringing up the Latin sense of what Negro means when Latin people didn't come over and call us Negroes? We're talking about Spanish people
Bro,
and
some people
Portuguese people.
believe Latin originated in America. So you guys to be careful what you're saying. You
Bro,
ain't
we're not,
talking to no
listen,
dummies no more, back.
D-Realist.
You ain't on YouTube talk to no dummies like you was maybe 6-7
D-Realist,
years ago.
I don't
Niggas
give
ain't
a
buying
fuck
that
about
shit,
none of
bro.
you stupid
Some
niggas'
people may
beliefs.
actually believe
Listen, D-Realist, I
that
don't give
Latin
a
started.
damn
Matter of
about you
fact, I think
stupid
root
niggas'
word.
beliefs. I don't
Listen,
give
I
a
think
damn
all
about
right,
you
I ain't
stupid
talking about
niggas'
beliefs. All
beliefs.
right,
I
let's
don't
not talk about
debate.
beliefs.
Listen,
Let's
I
not talk about
don't
beliefs.
debate
Root word was
beliefs,
on your
nigga.
channel,
We're
I
talking
believe.
about facts or not. I don't debate
Bro,
beliefs.
I'm a
I'm talking about
real
niggas
one.
believe
I'm
that
talking
we
about
niggas come
facts,
from
and you ain't
Latin.
up here stating
Y'all are
facts.
dummies, man.
You're
You niggas
not
can't
stating
prove
facts.
shit.
You're capping. You're capping. That's why I'm up
Bro, it's
here.
on the screen. How am
That's
I
why I'm up
capping when
here.
all my
Right on the
sources is on
screen,
the
it
screen?
says Black of Africa. Why you ignoring everything except what you want to see?
No,
That's the cap.
listen, it don't
You
say
read the
black,
whole thing. It's you
bro,
pulled it up. You
bro.
read it.
First of
You
all,
read
it
the
don't.
whole.
First of all, it don't say Black of Africa. You're slow. So now let me show how slow this guy is. Let's read it again. 1550s, members of a black-skinned race of Africa, comma, quotations from Spanish or Portuguese, Negro, quotation, black, end quotation. What are you talking about? Are you a damn fool?
Why you not reading the whole thing? And why you
Oh,
not
why you
admitting
gotta
that it
read the
says
whole
Black of
thing?
Africa?
Because I
Why
don't
you
need
just keep
to.
killing yourself like that? Why you keep saying that Black of Africa, but you keep trying to apply it to America? You is killing
Do you
yourself.
know what context means?
You know this whole conversation is about
Do you
you
know what
applying
context
black
means?
to us.
Do
And
you
we're
know what
telling you we're
context?
not black.
Do you know what
You know
context
that's what this
means?
whole conversation
Do
is.
you know what context means?
I tell you, you want to be African, bro. I'm done with it. It'll be African.
Was
You know,
was
you want
the
to be a
was
black
the was
African,
the
be
conquistadors
a black
Latin?
African.
Was the
But
conquistadors speaking
just don't
Latin over
apply it to
here?
Indian. Don't apply it to Indians. Maybe Negro, yes, but don't apply.
Bro, you not an Indian. Your ass is a pseudo scholar who haven't pulled up one source came on her lying, talking about you got a Bible verse that says Negroes from the Bible after I just stomped you out by showing that the term Negro was applied to the Americans first, according to the Jesuit letters by San Bautista. You niggas is slow. Pseudo characters, man. This is what I just want to show the family how pseudo these guys is and no accountability. He
You
has
just
no
proved that blacks
bro,
apply
hold
to
on, bro.
Africans.
Hold on, bro. You don't got no context of understanding what's going on. We're talking about first contact with explorers. The first and earliest explorers to come to the America would be Spanish and Portuguese. These people spoke Spanish and Portuguese. They refer to the indigenous people as Negro de Terra. These are Spanish and Portuguese. According to Spanish and Portuguese, the term Negro means black. De Terra means of the land. So we're talking about black people of the land. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? You getting grinded the fuck up here.
Right, you get cooked, man. You cooking yourself. I fucks with you though. You my ninja. I fucks with you.
You know I fucks with you too. It's all love. But this is just the facts though.
It's all love, man. You getting cooked though, man.
It's just the facts, bro.
Dude, we start talking about with the Latin, what it's saying about Latin, and you get cooked.
13 love, 13 peace, 13 respect.
I don't know what you're talking about, Casino. I didn't say nothing about nobody being African, bro. I don't know what you talk about in the chat game. I don't know what you talking about. I didn't say not one time that nobody was African in this whole 3-hour conversation, 5-hour conversation.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of black Christians, but Protestants. That's all. They do their Jewish genealogy. All the family members are Christians.
Slavic King.
So a lot of y'all are the Spanish conquistadors and Portuguese. They came over here. Y'all just infiltrated and act like you're Indians, but you're really just the Spanish and leftover Portuguese that was Christians and ran by the church. So all your people are like that. You didn't get converted. Y'all are Christians and
listen,
original Protestants.
Listen, a white Slavic boy telling me history is like a kindergarten trying to tell a college kid calculus. It's not gonna work, bro.
It don't matter what you feel. It don't matter what you feel. It don't matter what you feel.
Species on this planet. You don't know nothing. You are just a new species. You a new species. You was a white man. It don't matter what
you feel.
You was a white boy. Proof. This ain't about what you feel. You just made it up. You literally come from the only people that can be born slaves. You are a slave.
So ain't no Christians in your family? Checkmate.
I probably got Muslims, Christians, all kind of shit. Atheists,
no, I don't give a damn about no problem. We're gonna go with what we know.
No, I'm saying, I got family that's Satanists. I got family that ain't Christians.
Lies. What's their name?
Huh?
What's their name?
My cousin Henry Stafford is an atheist. I call him right now on the phone, bro. What the fuck?
Who was his grandma? What was his grandma?
His grandma was my grandma.
She wasn't no atheist. I don't care about your new beliefs. I'm talking about what your ancestors was.
What you mean?
Your ancestors were Christians. Your great great grandma and grandfather and them was
No.
Christians, and Martin Luther's and Protestants.
The only people that
Yes, they
was
were.
legally on record as Christians, legally, historically, were white slave Slavic people. And that's on the record books of the Virginia Assembly records of 1670.
Well, our people not Slavic, so it don't even matter.
Yeah,
It's
you
yours.
is. Your name is, you is a Slav. You is a
Celtic.
white man. You is a white man. The only reason you're here in America because your people was brought over here by way of slavery. No European early entry came over here no other way unless for a vagabond through Ellis Island, Angel Island, or forced slaves through motherfucking Oliver Cromwell, bro. Your ass is a new vibe, freely slaved after 1865, bro. Your ass is bro, you can't even compete with the history here, bro. Unless you ain't no nigga, bro. So you's a white man, bro. Your ass was an indentured servant slave that was free after 1865 that barely tried to survive through the white union program that failed terribly and went through a great depression while you was in America, bro. Your people's just now getting a good look here. That's why you talking. But when you fled from your own homeland because it ain't nothing but devastation and life.
Man, you sound like Tim McGraw or Texas Hill or history book. Boy, you don't know shit.
I'm glad. Good.
You don't know a goddamn thing. Tim McGraw history. That's some bullshit. And everything you just said was some bullshit when it got something to do with me. That was a goddamn lie.
Tim McGraw from Tennessee. You talking about Jim McGraw. That's the history books. But I feel you though. I know what you're talking about. But
no, Tim McGraw from Texas. Those history books. I don't know what you talking about. Yeah, get your facts straight.
I thought it was Jim McGraw.
No, you're a young boy.
My bad.
There's a little puppet. Go sit down and lick your nuts now. Don't say it. Yeah. Yeah, my people, man. Yeah, we the Celtics, man. We go all the way back to the what you want to call the 6 kings, 7 kings. Viking is just action. So we've been running. We ran the Slavics. We kicked their ass, and we came down here and made relations with the Aboriginal people of America. So you don't know what the fuck you talking about. As a matter of fact, my people not even from none of these little islands that y'all know of. Y'all don't know shit. That's why you laughing, y'all.
What did you say that history book was called down there in Texas?
No, the ones we said was called the Tim McGraw. I don't know if the first name was McGraw.
It ain't called Tim McGraw, you damn dummy. Like I told
well,
you,
talking about some new shit.
Hold on, Slavic beast.
Look, it said, we had Mick Graw, MC,
Jim McGraw
from
Houston, Texas. Jim McGraw, Houston, yeah, Texas. Jim McGraw, not Tim, you damn fool. You damn
T and J. T and the J. Get the fuck out of here.
You go lay down and lick
you
your
said
nuts,
he was from
boy.
Tennessee.
Hey, listen,
you go lay down and lick your nuts. You said he was from Tennessee.
Lick your nuts, boy. You ain't big enough yet. See, that's what
so
happened.
we both, look, we both got a mistake
I was
here.
right. I said Tim McGraw. You said no, Tim McGraw, nigga.
You said he from Tennessee. I said from Texas. So we both got a mistake. I said G and T.
Music singer.
No, man, hell no, man. I said history books. You heard me. You
said
well,
Tim McGraw.
I can't say you ain't slow.
Hold on.
I can't say you ain't slow.
Stop. You said Tim McGraw. I said who? The country music singer? I said, or do you mean Jim McGraw? You said no, nigga. Tim McGraw, the history books down in Texas. Now, and you're wrong.
Goddamn right.
Lay down and lick your nuts, dude. Lay down and lick your nuts, man.
Hey, man, quit stealing my lingo. You got that from me anyway from back in the day, about 7 years ago.
I'll be
motherfucker.
Shit running breadcrumbs. I got a word like that from a white man.
Hey, y'all don't know. Bap used to be stealing a lot of my information back in the day when we used to be on Blog Talk Radio.
Did you say you were?
No,
Did you say you were a Celtic?
I've never even been on Blog Talk or LimeWire. None of that old shit that you niggas be on.
Used to listen to the tapes.
I've never even been on that shit, bro.
No, used to listen to the tapes. They got passed down to you. That's how you get a lot of your old
nigga, I used to go to real lectures in real time, nigga. I didn't go to no motherfucking Blog Talk.
Yeah, I said, don't play. McGraw Hill. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. McGraw Hill.
You be just making up shit at this point, Slavic. You work
James McGraw. Look, he got it down there touching this. James McGraw created the McGraw books. Elementary. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's all in my bloodline. What's up with it? Yeah, what about it? It's all in my bloodline.
Where Celtics from?
You don't know, but we'll just say Scotland, Northern Ireland, those type of places. I ain't gonna tell you the real place.
Okay. So Scots are Celtics. Celtics are Scots. Correct?
Celtic, Druids,
Wales,
what the
Brits.
Romans called them. Nah,
Right, they're
Wales,
all
Brits, no,
no?
no,
Okay.
not the Britons with the E.
Where are Scots originally from?
That's I'm not gonna tell you that one. But
You're
Benjamin
not gonna
Franklin
tell?
told you though. So yeah, Benjamin Franklin put it in his letter. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
So Scots aren't from America?
If you want to talk about the Appalachian Mountains, you got two different types now. If you're talking about my people, they come from the island up there. But if you want to start talking about like the Appalachian Mountains and shit like that, you got to prove that, and you can't prove it, but I can't. You can't show me no documentation of the Scots originating from America, but I can. Because your family ain't part of nothing. Probably ain't part of nothing. So you ain't got those type of maps or privy to that type of information or get passed down to you.
So you're saying that you can prove that Scots come from America.
My portion of people, oh, yo, on some maps, yeah, I got old maps with the lands in.
So now, if Scots
China,
are from
I got
America,
China, I got maps of China and everything. It's on you to believe it though, boy.
okay.
So
So
what?
Americans. So you're saying Americans went
You
to
ask a lot
Europe?
of questions, man. What you want to know?
No, you the one said you're Celtic. Now
Yeah, I
I'm
already
trying
said.
to understand.
I ain't got to prove it.
Okay,
To you,
Celtic.
I know what the fuck I am.
Celtics are American, right?
You can say what the hell you want to say.
I'm asking.
Not my mama Celtic, the Druid branch. No, she's not.
No.
Not my mama, but my grandma. Her mother, that branch, they came from somewhere else. Now you want to talk about my father's side? That's different. My grandpapa and all
So
them.
are Celtics Americans or not?
Depends on what bloodline branch you're talking about. So what's your genealogy? Who your grandma?
My grandma named Dorothy.
Mine is too.
If you had a map, you don't know the land originally. Well, you navigate this motherfucker without your map and GPS and come to me, then stupid fuck. Like people just dumb as shit.
How am I dumb if I'm asking a question?
Get to California without a map or a GPS. Now I'm talking to somebody in the chat right now. I ain't talking to you.
Oh, I'm about to say, you
Yeah,
take
man.
10
These people,
freeway.
man. Yeah, without the freeway. Fuck the freeway. It ain't on the map. We're talking about old school. Travel by land. Use the stars.
Travel by land, by the stars. When? What century did they do that in?
From the beginning of the time to now. Still do it in Pathfinder in the military.
Okay.
Man, what is wrong with you? Quit repeating everything somebody say. That shit's weird as fuck.
No,
man.
I'm asking you a question. I asked a
No, you're
question.
not.
When did they start? When did they were using the stars to travel the United States?
A lot of people.
When was that?
People, I ain't say the United States. I said people use the stars to travel from the beginning of the time to now. What is wrong with you?
Okay. So now,
Are y'all slow or something?
what
You
do
need
we
to take
do?
some methane blue, 1%. So you can talk a little bit faster.
How do we travel today?
I don't give a fuck how you travel. Everybody travel different.
Okay.
Ain't my problem.
Everybody travels different. So now that
So what
means
you
that
know.
they figured out. Okay, that's true. What I'm asking is, has the
3,
travel?
2, 1.
Have you ever figured out that traveling has evolved into where they created maps, and then they created a navigational system, so you could
They been had
travel
that shit.
more?
They had the shit back in the day,
They
and they had the
did.
shit now. What are you talking about?
They
I can
had
walk
what
across the
back
river
in the
right
day?
now. I can walk across the lane right now and draw out what I see, and boom. What's your fucking point? Give it to my cousin to make it easier for them. It's about making stuff
Okay.
easier and more proficient, so other people can move stuff faster. I don't get like what the fuck is going on here.
Okay. So how long did that evolution take here in America or the United States?
Fuck if I'm supposed to know, I wasn't here. How long was it? You tell me.
But now you can tell me about your Celtic family.
Yeah, I know what I know.
Hundreds
My
of years
bloodline.
ago.
Yeah, more than that.
Okay. Now, so
You
your
asked about some
family.
American shit. I don't know what American you talking about, what family you talking about in America, but how did they travel? I don't know, motherfucker. I know how my people travel. Fuck is wrong with you, man? Hey,
So
Bow.
your
Hey,
family
Bow.
traveled. Your family
This
traveled here
motherfucker's
from where?
He cooking your ass,
attacking.
dog, gang. He cooking
He
you.
ain't cooking. He ain't cooking me, man. Asking 1,000 questions. He who asks the questions rule the conversation. He ain't doing shit.
No, but
but asking questions.
you haven't
Shut up,
answered
Bow.
the question yet.
Bow, you are attacking this man. That's all you do. That's what.
You
That's why
say
in
your
school
family
motherfuckers kick your
traveled.
ass out.
I'm asking you a specific question, sir, because it sounds like you're a Southerner.
Uh,
So now, how did you get to the South?
how did who get to the
How did
South?
your
Which branch?
family? How did your
Which
family
one?
get to the South?
He
So you have
don't
two
know.
Which
different
one?
branches?
He's a slave.
Ain't no goddamn fuck you.
If you're not a slave, then what are you?
Some of them came through the port of Louisiana. Other ones came up through the north.
All
Some
white
of them
people
came
think
through
they're
the port of
slaves.
the. Okay, so some of your family came here, and some of your family was here. Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying? Okay, so
They married to the Aboriginal bloodline here. They've been doing it for centuries.
No, the hell they did not. You's a damn lie.
Hey, don't you guys? You know I've been saying that. Yeah. Don't play with me, man. My mama say,
now
right? No, she Aboriginal.
your family that came here, where did they
What
come
about?
from? Where did they come from?
There's some Scots. Some it was like
so
say Ireland,
now,
but that's new.
those people
Druids.
who came,
But it's different types. It's different types though. That's what you don't know.
People who came here, what did they look like? Do you have any
They
description
were
of them?
white as hell. Snow white hair, blue eyes.
Grandma, you would call grandma's more of a red as like pale skin, and my grandfather mulatto.
Your grandfather?
Yeah, from up there. Yeah, he mulatto.
Okay, is this? Hold on. Okay, so now my grandfather was born in 1922. So what year was your grandfather born?
He was born in. Matter of fact, I don't know off the top of my head, man. I'm about to look that shit up.
In the 1900s.
I don't want to tell you wrong, Darren.
I'm saying your family.
It could be. It could be a little early
Your
because he was old as
family
fuck.
came here. One side of your family came here in the 1900s.
And
No,
mixed
they
in
came.
with
That was here.
Aboriginals. Nigga, your people ain't mixed with no Aboriginals in the 1900s. Nigga, you a damn lie.
So this is what I'm saying.
Did I say that? Did I say that
Okay.
in the
You say you
1900s?
mixed. You say you
I'm
mixed,
asking
man.
you to clarify.
I
Because
am.
when you say your grandfather, what generation is your grandfather? Is he the same generation as my grandfather? That's called the not baby boomer, but the silent generation. Is he a part of that generation?
I don't know where you was born, but yeah, you can kind of say that. Then his great grandfather was part of the anti-Masonic party, and they was already here. And then before that, I can keep going back when they were still here. Then I go all the way back a little farther when they came here. I told you the
so
ports they came in.
Okay, so one side
Because
of your family came here.
the mother side,
in what century?
the mother side came in one way, father side came in another way.
Okay, in what century did the people come here?
My mother's side came here. Let me see what that was. I'm trying to remember. What did that shit say on that goddamn old ass record? That shit was old as fuck. I want to say.
Give me a
goddamn
ballpark
lie.
figure.
It was like the 1300s. Shut the fuck up, Al.
So
It
you
probably
saying
say
that,
half freight or whole freight. It was some type of cargo.
hold on. So your family came here in the 1300s. One side.
My grandma, that side. She came in around the 13.
Yeah, his people was enslaved by Viking Negroes. that was brought over here.
No,
He's
that
a-
would be the
he's
no,
a
we used to kick it. We used to kick it with them. You talking about the Catawba or the Catawba Itza that goes back to the then Itza part goes back to the Olmecs. They used to come up there to the Three Finger Islands and Ireland. We used to kick with the motherfuckers and rob shit.
Man, you
Yeah, I got
a
old
wild
stories about that. You don't know shit about the Catawba Itza. And the Catawba Sioux, they mixed with the Saponis, and that's what the big war was about because the Catawba Itza goes back to just a pure bloodline. The Catawba Sioux was mixing with all the foreigners that was coming in, which caused a lot of wars. And then the Catawba was going over. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me spit. The Catawba was going overseas, bringing back pale faces, which made the women here mad, and that caused another war. So you don't know nothing about this shit. So shut the fuck up. I don't like to talk about what I know about. So I heard that y'all gaming and got up.
Where
Yeah,
you from?
Bro, you lying. One of the white people
Cause y'all
in
still,
around. Bro, first of
y'all
all,
still
wasn't no
spit
white
old
people
school shit.
running nothing and running around
From
nowhere
now.
in the 1300s, bro. White people was in the
Wasn't no
damn
such thing.
cave,
Wasn't no such
dying
thing
all
as
over.
white people.
Listen,
Wasn't no
95%
such
of
thing as
Europe,
white
hold on,
people.
95%
No.
of Europe was fucking dying on the black.
Who the fuck is from Europe and all? It wasn't no such thing as white people back then. It was about bloodlines.
You
Dumbass.
Slav, you a Celtic.
You
You a
dummy. We're the Slavic kings. We conquered them motherfuckers way back when. You don't know nothing about that old school shit. You stick your Aboriginal knowledge. Don't worry about when we start talking about our shit.
Your ass is a Celtic slave by Vikings.
Man, you don't know nothing more.
Wait, is this a white dude?
Yeah, this a white dude, bro. You ain't listening to me, Derek. Derek. This
Hey,
is a
don't let
white
Bob boost your
man.
head up, man. I'm a
Where the
mixed
fuck
breed.
do you-
I always
where's
say
he
it there.
from?
He's
I'm
from
in
Where's he
fucking
from?
Europe, bro. He's a fucking
No, I'm
Slavic
talking about where
human.
he's from now.
Hillbilly.
Where you live at now?
My people from
Tennessee.
Mississippi.
Where
I'm
do
in
you
but
live
right,
at now?
you're a goddamn right. You're a goddamn. Shut up,
Where
man. It's
do
about
you
some
live
motherfucker.
Back
now?
hills of Texas or something.
Where?
No,
Yeah, that's what I'm
no.
saying. Like, where are you from? Where you live now, nigga? Where you
Where I'm
grew
at
up
right
at?
Well, I grew up around Mississippi and all over, man. I done been around, brother. Don't worry about it. I
Okay,
done
so now
kicked it in Memphis.
okay,
I done
so
kicked it in St. Louis,
hold on,
Chicago.
hold on. So
Yeah,
now, are
man,
you
what's
a
up?
white man? Are you a white dude?
Lotto. I'm mixed.
You a
My mother
No,
is
he
Aboriginal.
saying that. He's saying that. He's a white man.
Oh, okay.
What
So
my family
you a
does is
mixed
every
person.
year. Shut the fuck up for a minute, man. What my family
Hold
does
on,
is
hold on.
what my family
Wait a minute.
does is
So what?
they marry
No, what
into
about?
the Aboriginal. Nope. Shut the fuck up. You don't answer no questions. I'm about to
Hey,
shut
you
you
don't
down now.
talk to no
Listen up.
Aboriginal brother like that.
I'm
You's a
listening.
damn
Hey,
Slavic beast.
No,
hey, Bell,
no.
Bell.
Hey,
Bell. I
no.
already,
Just
I already told
let me
y'all
hold
to
on.
meet me in
Let
Texas
me
and
go
a
ahead.
whole lot of woods if y'all want to knuckle it up. Or like I said last chat, I will buy the hotel rooms in Dallas. We can go to homeless suites and everybody can meet up. We can either be cool and dap it up, or we can, you know what I'm saying, get in that square. It's on y'all. I'll pay for the shit too. I'll pay for up to
Sir,
I'll pay up to
first of all,
$7,000 on rooms. If y'all really want to be serious, I put pressure on these motherfuckers. If y'all really serious about this shit, really want to meet up and really want to get down and do some information, I will pay up to $7,000 and we can have a meetup in Dallas, Texas, man. No bullshit. Give me the
that
fucking
would be
dates.
fine.
I'll put the block up.
Now,
Hey, listen here,
I have a
Poindexter. Stop. Poindexter, stop. Stop, man.
you calling me
Stop.
Poindexter and you a happy
Yes,
black
because
dude?
you're a Poindexter.
Because what?
1,000 questions.
Oh, I'm
How
a
old are you?
Poindexter. Now, I'm going to
How old
tell
are
you this.
You got to be 60. You got to be 60. 50,
No,
55,
55.
57.
Man, your ass is a European ghost. Your
Yeah.
name is Slavic
Yeah,
or
don't be.
Celtic ghost.
No, what I'm saying is, well, he actually gave me a compliment by calling
Yes,
me
because he's
Poindexter.
smart.
Because he
Yeah,
knows
intelligent,
that
smart.
that's intelligent. So now I'm
Yes.
asking you intelligently, for you
Because
to
I
be a
say my thing
mulatto.
is you need
Excuse
to purge. You need to
Hold on.
purge the hood mentality and purge all the bootlicking sellouts. That's the two things you
Sir,
got to
first
do.
of all,
Purge.
sir,
What
please,
you want, man?
let me ask you the question.
No, man, you done asked me 1,000 goddamn questions, man. I don't know you.
I need to
You
know
can be
who
the feds.
First of all, I thought you was some
Shit.
dude from the. I thought you was a nigga. You ain't
No,
I'm
a
from
nigga at
Lubbock,
all.
Texas right now.
Derek,
Bap,
You don't
you
even.
don't talk
Okay,
for me. Bap,
hey,
you don't
Bat,
talk for me, man.
Bat,
I'm in Lubbock,
This is
Texas
what
right
I'm.
now. You want to
This
know where
is
I'm
the
at?
part that
I'm
I'm
in Lubbock.
laughing
Hold on,
My
Slolly.
bison cattle
Let
grazing.
me talk to my homie Derek right quick.
This
Hey,
is
Go
the
Derek.
part
ahead.
that I'm laughing
We
about.
thought he was
This
somebody
man,
else that came up.
this
Derek,
man
Derek,
just
listen to me.
realized, huh?
Derek, listen to
Yeah.
me. We thought he was somebody else when he came around. We thought he was two different people trolling us, putting on a fake voice, right? Until them two people was on the panel arguing with him at the same time. You feel me? So it couldn't have been them people that we suspected. You feel me? So now we like, who the
Right.
fuck is this nigga? So to my knowledge, he's just a white boy until he showed me his face. Till then, he's a white man.
No. His ER lets you know he white. He got too many ERs.
Yeah, the
He
ER
don't say
lets you know he
nigga.
white,
He say
don't he?
nigga. He say ER. He hard ER. You gotta listen.
Yeah, I'm a hard ER too, though. I'm
When-
from Tennessee, though.
Nah,
So
no. Niggas and hard ERs is very seldom in their speech in the South.
well, East Tennessee,
Now,
you'll find that.
the only ones that have the hard ER in their speech are the ones who came to the South. That's why they have the hard ER.
Well, you got people from
That's why
California.
I was like, wait a minute, this motherfucker he ain't us.
Oh, you can hear it in his accent, right?
The part that's crazy is he said he Celtic, right?
He ain't no
Nigga,
damn Celtic.
Celtics is Americans. Why you think they call the Boston Celtics, nigga? Because
I thought
Celtic
that
is
was
American.
I thought that was Celtics.
That same shit. It's the same shit. If you look at all logos in America, the United States of America, it tell you the history of this land. Because if you look it up, you'll find out that in order for you to have a mascot, it has to be tied to this land. So
Are
they're
you
telling
sure?
you, yes.
Are you sure?
Look it up.
I can name some teams that ain't from here.
Name
bro.
one. Name one.
The Cincinnati Bengals.
Guess what a Bengal is?
A damn tiger.
A
And
jaguar.
tigers are not indigenous to the Americas.
No.
tiger.
No. A Bengal is
It's a
a
tiger.
cousin of the jaguar.
No, it's not. It's no kin to no damn jaguar. Look it
Look
up.
it
A
up.
tiger is not no kin to no damn jaguar. Look it up. I'm about to show you right here. Watch this.
Go
Watch
ahead.
this.
A Bengal all the way to the saber-toothed tiger are the same thing.
Look, I'm about to show you. Tigers and jaguars are not closely related. They belong to two different subspecies of Panthera. Tigers don't even exist in Americas, bro.
Panthera. They did.
Yeah,
before.
panther just means large feline, bro. That's all it
Right.
means. So just
And
like
that's
a
all-
cheetah,
that's all
just
that-
like a cheetah and a leopard is not the same. A cheetah and a
Okay.
leopard
So,
is not the same. They look the same, but they not.
So now, hold on. According to whose history are we to believe that a lion and a tiger was never in America?
No, I know lions was in America, but there's no tigers
Okay.
here in America.
According to whose history?
According to zoology, according to fossil history.
Okay. According to fossil history, they've never found any panther cat-like bones.
No, any
large
tiger
animals.
bones, no tiger bones, no tiger
Okay.
animals, no
Okay.
subspecies of tiger.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
we know they got
now-
jaguars here. We know we got bobcats. We know we got, you know what I mean? There was a black panther just spotted in Mississippi the other day from a random lady posted on my Facebook, a real black panther in the backyard of her house. No bullshit. So I follow on Facebook. So a real black panther. So we know they exist here. We're talking about tigers, though. Tigers are not from America.
Okay.
Wild Savage, come up here and get this work, my niggas. Tigers are not from America, my nigga. Let's go.
According to whose history?
from Aboriginal history.
All right. So name another one.
No, you talking about another football team? Another sports team?
Mascot. Another mascot that you can say never happened here.
Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me think hard real quick. Because all right, let me
You
give me a
got
second.
Vikings, Dolphins, you got Panthers, you got Jaguars, you got Falcons, you got Saints, you got Chargers, you got Raiders, you got
Okay, I got something.
Vikings.
Raiders, you just killed yourself. Raiders and 49ers, my nigga. Raiders and 49ers are literally invaders, my nigga. Literally invaders.
Okay, are they invaders from this land or to this land?
To this land. They came to this land to pillage.
Okay, so that's an American thing, or is that a world thing?
Some European thing.
So, okay.
There was no Americans that was a 49er. Not one
There was
American.
no Americans that were 49ers, or that didn't happen on American land?
It just happened on American soil, but it's
Okay,
not
so
American.
therefore, it's a part of American history.
Yeah,
right? Just like the Raiders are part of American history. Okay, so that happened here. That's why it's a mascot.
Okay.
Giant.
Raiders, 49ers. Let me see what else.
What about college?
Titans. Titans is Greek. Titans is Greek.
Okay. And Washington, D.C. used to be called Rome.
Yeah, but Titans is Greek. Rome is not Greek. Rome is Italy. So we're talking about Greek.
This Mississippi, Arkansas is Greek land. Oh, that's Greek land.
Greek is Creek.
No, it's not.
No.
Yeah, that's true now. I got more info. Hey, that's true. That's in the societies.
No, it's not.
That's
a theory.
That's air to mouth.
That's a theory that my boy proposed to y'all a few years ago.
Yo, boy, I learned that from a Mason. The hell you talking about? When I was little.
Boy, you didn't learn that from no fucking Mason. You was a damn slave white man.
You want me to be bad, huh? Probably in your family.
Buccaneers are literally pirates that's not from her.
Okay.
So
okay, he's saying, well, since you're a white dude, I need to know your
I'm not white, I'm a mulatto. Quit disrespecting me before I have to come handle one of y'all.
I mean, well,
okay. Y'all quit disrespecting my goddamn mama now.
So now my whole thing is, if you're since you're a mulatto, so that means you're half European and half
I ain't no fucking
American.
European, man.
What are
You're European. You're European.
How am I European?
To be factual.
How would I be European?
Yeah, you're a black European.
How would I be a black European?
You're probably from Massachusetts or something. Europe. Say it's from.
No, I'm actually from New Orleans, Louisiana. My
Oh,
mama
you're a
was born
Frenchman.
there. My
Oh,
mama
so you
was born
French.
there. My
Oh,
grandmama
you
was
French.
born there.
You're a
I'm
Frenchie. Yeah,
I'm
what's up, Frenchie? Yeah, you French.
How would I be French?
You French.
How would I be French?
You're French, brother.
Name something
I hate to
in
bust your
New
bubble.
Orleans, Louisiana today that is French culture.
Every damn
Name
thing.
something.
That's where it
Name
originated
something
from. Everything. How the buildings are built. The name.
What is
when you take the bar exam, you don't take the regular United States bar exam. Y'all got your own law up under French codes. Like, dude, y'all French. Y'all don't even take the same bar. Like, if you get your law degree in Louisiana, you can't practice in no other state. You have to take a whole nother bar exam to practice in other states. Y'all got two different, like, y'all still up under old French law.
You have to do that with any state.
No. Y'all got a whole different law. Look this shit up.
You have to take the bar for all states.
Now I'm talking about y'all law, like the Pacific, what it's called, what his name. Go look the shit up.
You take the bar exam in California. You can't.
No, I'm talking about what it's called. Go look up what it's called and what it's on, the laws
Man,
and
you a
statutes.
pseudo-Slavic. Can he beat you up,
No,
man?
man, look this shit up. Shut the hell up. Pull it up for me then. I'm busy.
Sir, respectfully.
No.
If you take the bar exam in Louisiana,
That ain't what I mean. You
are
gonna say the same thing.
You
You
are
gotta take it in a
absolutely
different
correct.
state.
You
I'm
have
talking
to
about the
practice law
name.
in Louisiana. If you
Dude, go
take the
look up
bar
y'all
exam
shit.
in Massachusetts,
Hey, man, pull it up, man. Pull it up what I'm talking about. Because he gonna keep going on that little, I might be misquoting, so he gonna keep going on that bullshit. I'm talking about what their shit is actually called, the name and everything. Pull this shit up for me. You still a Frenchie.
crazy. How would I be French and I was born here? My mama was born here. My grandmama was born here. My great grandmama was born here.
All
How
right,
would I
French
be
quarters. You're French. That's old friends down there. You know that?
That's who?
Old friends. That's the original friends. You're a Frenchie.
So, okay. So now, if you're born in Massachusetts, you Irish? That's old Ireland, right?
No, it's really old England.
Oh, okay. So now, if you born in Florida, you're an old Spanish person.
Yo,
And you really believe that?
correct the mundo.
You believe that? So you believe that white people came here and built this place?
Yeah, he do. He's a Slavic.
No, I don't. White. Who the fuck is you talking about? Who are the white people? Those Negroes. What are y'all talking about? That was the original dark skin. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Who built this place?
The place is thousands of years old. What the fuck is you mean? The Aboriginal people
so
built the
if
place.
they're thousands of years old, who are those people today? What they look like?
The ones y'all call copper colored. The fuck is wrong with y'all? You slow or something? Y'all know y'all history?
Who do they call copper colored? Because I don't know nobody today that
Okay,
nobody
I
go
think-
around and
I
say
think
them
you
is copper
slow.
colored people. No, nigga, it's only black people and white people in this country. What are you talking about?
That's
Are the
I don't
white
give a
people
fuck.
the
I don't give a
Aboriginals?
fuck what some outsider name you. You say that shit to my grandma, and they'll slap the fuck out you if you call her black. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Y'all
But
crazy as hell. Just because somebody out.
But she'll call herself a Negro, which means black. That don't even make no
She didn't say.
damn
I
sense.
didn't say that. Who said that? She didn't say call herself no Negro.
What did your grandmama call herself?
Her goddamn tribe.
What is her tribe?
Muskogee.
Muskogee. Okay, so now if I can remember the map that I seen, Muskogee Creek Nation is approximately 7 states in the South. Correct?
Man, that shit. It depends. Whatever your map say.
It's an
What
area
time?
of about 7 states in the South.
What is your point, man? Get to the
Now,
point. God
okay,
damn.
what I'm asking you is, so now the Muskogee.
You still a Frenchie?
I'm a Frenchie.
Yeah,
Okay, did
man,
you know?
you're a Frenchie.
Hold on. Did you know that Louisiana, the entire
I ain't violent tonight, man. This dude just be like, he one of those he one of them interrogator investigators. Like you in the police station.
Can I say
Just
what
ask
I had?
1,000 goddamn questions. You ain't got no information.
Can I tell you that the Muskogee Creek Nation, Louisiana was a part of the entire state of Louisiana was a
What's your
part of
point?
the Muskogee Creek Nation.
You speak out Florida too. What's your point?
Now I'm asking you. Your grandmother says she's Muskogee. Okay,
Ain't
so
got nothing to do with your culture.
Hold on. That don't have nothing to do
Everybody
with your
got different cultures. People in Atlanta where it is, and people in Little Rock where it is, and people in Shreveport not too far where it is, people in Memphis where it is. They can be the same people that still got different cultures, how they talk, they slang. What's your fucking point?
Do they all eat cornbread?
What's your point about that? Everybody don't eat gumbo.
So now,
Everybody don't eat gumbo.
No, they don't.
But
Everybody
hey,
don't eat ribs.
I just said they all
Everybody-
different people, but they can have different
I'm
slang,
telling
way they dress. Jabos,
So
some
now-
motherfuckers wear Reebok, some
so
people
to
wear
make them-
Fevers.
do they
So
make them
nothing. Quit
different
asking me
people?
questions. Just talk about what you know, man. Let me hear what you know. What you know?
Are they different?
Where's your grandma from? Where's your grandma from? Louisiana, right?
New Orleans.
What nation? What's her nation?
What's her nation? What do you mean?
Yeah, what tribe she from? What you represent?
American.
I don't like tribe because tribe, that's a bullshit ass word. It's like the Romans said.
I'm American.
No, what's a nation
My
though? What's a
family.
nation? What's your bloodline?
What's
What's
my
your
blood?
bloodline, man? Yeah.
My last name is Cobb.
So you're European.
No,
What Cobb originate from?
right here.
Yeah, I'm saying what go back to though? French.
Right here.
You're a Frenchie.
No.
Yeah, you're a Frenchie.
Show me where Cobb is French. Anywhere.
Louisiana French. That's original.
No.
Get
You know what's funny?
up here. Patois is the original French. Tell them come
Who?
speak that original French. Patois. That's the original French. That Creole too. That's
Do you
a
understand
dialect
that?
of French too.
Hold up, stop. Before you get
Man, them new
disrespectful.
languages new, man. They just made them bitches up in 1800s. All that new
My
shit they
last-
talking over there in
my last
France
name-
and
my
Spain.
last
And matter of fact, Spain ain't even exist.
Sir.
It's Castile.
Sir,
So that shit
my
Iberian
last
Peninsula.
name- My last name
It's
is
C-O-B-B?
Cobb. Yes.
C-O-B-B?
And-
I
yes.
know a white guy in California named Cobbs. His name is Alex Cobbs on YouTube, the XRP guy.
Okay.
Yeah, blonde hair. Yeah,
Gang
man,
up.
y'all can look him up. Alex
I know a
Cobbs.
gang of niggas named Cobb.
XRP. Yeah.
Now asking you the question.
What tribe your grandma says you're from?
I don't know. I never asked her about a tribe.
You know, none of your family members?
I know all
Tuscarora,
my
it's something
family
from Mississippi or something down there. What we got? What's that woman that used to come on here about?
Now,
The
what's
Okapakalaka or something? I don't know.
crazy is, what's crazy is if you're from Muskogee Creek Nation, right? And where's your grandma? What state would that be in?
Nah, man, we getting back on yours. I didn't give you too much information. I done told you about all type of sides. You
I'm
ain't
just
seen
trying to
shit.
listen.
I'm trying to figure
If
out
I-
who you are. You might be you might be them black Christians I'm talking about. You might be one of them fucking Sabbateans. Them Jews, them undercover small hats. Yeah,
You know
they come in
a lot.
all shades and
Don't
colors.
know nothing.
Yes,
Okay,
you
so
might
who's
be.
American?
Yeah, you might be a Sabbatean. I'm sorry.
You
Watch
still ain't
out.
said who's the American. See, because I'm saying that I'm American.
I already told you that. You don't listen very well.
No.
Yeah,
You
don't.
said I was French.
You asked so many questions you didn't
And
hear.
I'm telling
Where-
you that Louisiana, New Orleans, Louisiana, specifically where I'm from.
If I say you're
was
Brazilian,
was a part of the
if somebody say they Texan, hey, if somebody say they Texan, are they still in America? If somebody say I'm a Texan, fuck all this shit. Are they still in America? Yes or no? Is this American continent? Yes or no? Is this American continent? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay then. So all the other shit you're talking about is real.
Okay. So you're the one that's not American then.
America went all the way up to Greenland. I ain't never get to all that. Y'all don't know shit. Anyway, that's why
Are
Trump
you
wanted back.
American or not?
Are you American?
I just told you I was.
Your question is
How would I-
rhetorical. Your question is rhetorical, young brother. Let's
How
be a
would I be
scholar about it.
rhetorical? But wow, you're half. You're only half. The other half.
Half. There's a whole bunch of mixed breeds in this bitch.
But then now you haven't proved to me because your grandmother's from here. Your great grandmother is from here. So
You know
that
what
means
side
your
you're
mom
talking
and
about.
dad is from here. Now you say that you are a mulatto. So is your mother white or is your father white?
My father's a mulatto. My mother
So your
is
grandfather
a
is white.
aboriginal.
Is your grandfather white or is your mother white? Is your grandmother white?
I ain't answering no more questions for you, man. Boy, what's your end game?
Because my end game is
Let's talk about some history. Let's talk about these old ass buildings here. Yeah, let's talk about let's talk about Powelton or something, Chief Brim. Let's talk about Chief Brim and them. Let's talk about Montezuma being a true Spanish, a true conquistador Spanish nigga. Let's talk about what a real Spanish is. Spanish Morocco, Spanish Moor, Spain. That's where they need exist back then. Shit, I was bullshit. Man, you shut the fuck up for 10 seconds, man. Quit interrupting me, man. God damn. Can't even do a good spell. You just keep flattening in. Chill the fuck out, man.
Of the old building.
Chill the fuck. Who built them?
They're in America,
Huh?
so they're
Who
American.
built them? No, who built them? Did your people build them?
The
And
Americans.
tell me
Yeah.
which one. Tell me which one. Tell me which one they built.
Which ones?
Yeah. Which ones that your people
Out of the
specifically
four,
built? Your bloodline family.
my bloodline family
Man, you
built
heard me. Quit repeating me, bro.
built the ones in our family.
What they?
They're on the family land today.
Well, y'all got a church. Y'all got a big ass cathedral church with the pipes in it and stuff. The copper pipes and the organs. Y'all got one of those.
Not that I
What?
know of, but I haven't dug
Oh,
that
so
far
what you talking about? They built then? What they built? Houses?
Yes, several.
Oh, you talking about some houses? I'm talking about the ancient buildings that you can see in the downtown areas, like the brick buildings with the hemp concrete that's only Romans built. Well, you know, Rome built with hemp concrete. You know that, right?
So you
But you know
believe
that, man?
Rome? So you're saying that Rome came here? Romans came
Nigga,
here and built
Rome
these
ain't come
buildings
nowhere,
here?
man. That's why I told you y'all stupid, bro. I'm tired of talking to you dumb motherfuckers, man. Y'all don't know y'all history, but then try to claim this motherfucking Aboriginal shit. This shit is
No,
fucking ridiculous. Everybody know this shit. The Cherokee are the fucking Romans. Romans come from Rome, Georgia. The fucking, what is it? The 6 hills and 3 lakes used to be on their old fucking symbol in Rome, Georgia. The
So are
fuck
they
is wrong with
American?
y'all, man?
Are they
Man, you're
American?
stupid. Are they American? Where Rome, Georgia at?
Is that American? Are
Man,
those
you
American
done.
people?
Hey, bye, bro. Bye, bro. Bye. Bye.
I'm asking you a simple question.
Bye. Bye. This don't make no goddamn sense. This motherfucker says Rome, Georgia is Atlanta, Georgia? Where that's it? You don't know your states? You don't know your directions? The fuck is
Are
wrong with
they
you?
American?
Man, you ain't no Indian, bro. You don't even know your
Are
land.
they
You don't even know your backyard. Man, quit talking, bro. You a Frenchie.
Man,
And you ain't
answer
even
the
an
question.
original Frenchie. You a Frenchie from over there. We went over there and put satellite kingdoms. You one of them motherfucking blacks that we brought back to come over here and build. You ain't even an original Frenchie from the Americans, man. Old bloodline royal shit. What the Micmac flag look like? You ever seen the Micmac flag? Who they get that from? Yeah, Knights Templars type shit.
What is the
Yeah, who
American
taught
flag?
them? They
What
don't
is the
know shit.
American flag?
You don't know shit. All the East
Answer the
Coast
question.
tribes are the same tribes in Europe. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Quit talking to me, man.
All the
I can't
East
do
Coast
this.
tribes are the same tribes in Europe? Is that what you just said?
Same flags and everything from royalty in Europe. You can go trace it. Y'all don't know shit. You don't even know who
So
Maximilian
now,
is.
who and what flag is the
Biltmore
American
Hotel. Go look
flag?
up Maximilian. Biltmore
Where,
Hotel in
what
Nashville.
flag
You don't
is
know
the
shit.
American
You don't
flag?
know shit because you don't get to go inside none of these buildings because you don't travel. Just talk this dumb shit you done read in a book that you think somebody done wrote. You think you know something, but you ain't went hiking nowhere. You ain't went in places you don't suppose to run from game wardens, go in the backwoods of Chocoloco Forest up through Alabama's and Georgia and shit, and go look at these buildings, go to the Biltmore Mansion, sneak in there where the book room at, see the motherfucking old coach of steel with Maximilian. They try to hide this shit. Y'all don't know shit, man. Y'all just a bunch of talking motherfuckers that don't know shit. And that's why these motherfuckers be coming up here roasting motherfuckers, man. They be having all y'all original books and y'all won't go take them motherfuckers back. They be in the Masonic temples. We used to kick, I can't say that live, but we used to get some of those books, man. We used to shut down whole fucking libraries. They don't even be there the next week.
What is the American flag?
It used to be a turkey, man. You don't
What
understand.
what is the
You
American
quit
flag?
asking
Why? Because
questions you don't even
hold
know,
on.
bro. Just shut the
No,
fuck
man,
up. No,
you've
because you
been
don't know.
talking.
You don't
I'm
fucking
asking you.
know.
No,
You
because
asked
you
a
don't
thousand
know.
questions, and
No,
everything you
you
know
don't
came from
know.
ninth
You
grade because you
don't
50
know.
something. So you got indoctrinated with that Black Power shit. Yeah, that's why
Motherfucker,
you
you
don't know
don't
shit.
know. Can
Yeah,
you tell me what the
you don't know a
American flag
damn
is?
thing.
You
God,
don't
man,
know.
it's
Just say
sad,
that.
bro.
Say that.
Sad, bro.
Say you don't know.
Sad, bro.
Say
I
you
used to do
don't know.
lectures on this shit.
I dare
You
you.
won't be. I
Because
know.
you
You don't know
don't know.
shit.
Because you want me to tell you what the American flag is?
You can't tell me nothing. I don't need none of your information, sir. Thank you very much.
Right.
But you can tell the people though that's
Exactly.
listening. You can talk to them,
Yeah.
not to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, speak.
Yeah, I can put up the old flag with the turkey on it. Same colors and everything with the shield. You don't know
Pull
shit.
up
Shut
the
up.
American flag.
Yeah.
I dare
Like the
you.
symbol on the back where they say the eagle used to be a turkey. Spread out just like that. With the red, white, and
Pull up
blue
the
stripes and all.
American flag.
We can go back to old Confederate flags, ancient flags, or the X. Yeah, you don't know
Pull
that,
up the American flag.
American
Because
flag.
I know exactly
Oh,
which one. There's only one. Right. You can't tell me which one it is. Ain't that crazy? Because it's very
You ain't even
simple.
talking about nothing.
You
You ain't
just
talking
said
about
what
shit.
it was. You just
You
said
ain't
what it
talking
was.
about shit.
Whatever, man.
Be quiet.
It's the Confederate flag, sir. That's
Dude,
the
dude,
American
we're talking way before that. You don't know shit. That's all.
way
That's all. Too much
before
of
that.
information. Whack, bro. Whack. But the shit with the turkey just went over your fucking head. But anyway, let's move on. That's what I'm
Sir,
talking
do
about,
you
man.
understand?
It's about
Excuse me.
timelines. You
Sir,
know, you don't understand time periods and
sir,
timelines. No, ain't
stop.
no, sir.
Stop.
No, sir.
Stop.
No, sir.
Stop.
Who is this new dude? Ain't you new? I ain't never heard of you anyway.
know. Okay,
Get the old people back up here. What A1
can I speak?
Can we get A1, Naughty? Not a coincidence at least. God damn, I call not a coincidence up here right now. Give me shots
Can I
on
speak?
shit.
Can I
No.
speak?
No.
Sir,
Not to
do you
me.
know
Talk
the
to them.
do you know
No,
the
quit
full
talking
name
to me.
of the
Hey man,
Confederate flag?
hey, listen, brother, address the public. Please address the public. Don't say me.
Do you know
address the
do
public.
you know? Hold on.
Address the
Well, shut up.
public.
All right, well, shut up
Address
then,
the
and I will.
public.
I will if
Damn,
you
man.
hush. I will if you hush. 'Cause
South
the
Carolina
Confederate,
corn of
the
1790. Shut
Confederate.
up.
Excuse me, sir. You told me to address the public, so now I am.
I need you to
I'm
say
just
that though.
putting.
I'm addressing the
Okay,
public.
so now I'm addressing the public.
Thank you, sir.
The
Very well.
Confederate flag is called the Confederate Republic Federation, which was the headquarters of all nations on this land. All nations had a flag on this land. All of them, which is connected to the flags on the other side of the pond. That's why the X is on the Scots flag. That's why the X is on the British flag. That's why the colors red, white, and green are on the Irish flag.
Yep.
The Confederate flag goes back to the Mayan Empire.
Yeah, Ali Muhammad taught us this.
So now the American flag is the Confederate flag. Now today, Black people, which we know are Americans, don't even know that that's their flag. That's their nation. The United States citizens' flag are the Stars and Stripes.
It's on all the old pictures, man. You done? Good job. Y'all, I think that everybody in your chat already know this. And about playing here out there laughing and shit. They did whole bills on this shit. They ain't Ali Muhammad.
You're funny.
I'm just saying they did whole bills on what you're talking about already.
Now
like
the question
5
is,
years ago.
why is our flag flown by
Here you
white
go with the
people?
questions again. Talk, dude. Go ahead.
So why does
It's like you asked Bab 1,000 questions. Talk, bro. Go ahead. Go to the next. Go ahead.
No, well, you're the mulatto. You're the half white person. So you're the
What'd you
best
just say?
person to ask this question.
What'd you just say?
Why are white people flying this flag called the Confederate flag?
I don't know about white people, man.
If white people aren't Americans at all,
I don't know what white people talking about.
okay, so you live in the South and you've never seen a white person carrying a
Yeah, I ain't never
Confederate
seen a white
flag.
person in the, never. Never ever.
All right, there it is.
Bap your asshole too, man.
No, you're an asshole because you know the truth, but you're not actually saying the truth.
About talking about. That motherfucker hear me. Hey, Bell, I need that book, man. I'm tired of asking you for the fucking book, dude. You keep lying to me. You like, hey, I'm gonna bring the book. I'm gonna get the book.
My nigga Derek, he cooking you right now, bro.
Man, he ain't doing shit. Motherfucker asked 1,000 questions, like 200 questions, like 56. Like, God damn.
Whatever.
Anyway,
You can't answer the ones I'm asking though. That's the problem.
bro, I'm not on your fire. See, you ain't talking about shit. Hey, Bell, I need that fucking book, man.
So what you know how to read?
With Queen,
You ain't really,
with
what do you
Queen,
read?
hey, Bell, with Queen, the one Dr. Longo had with Queen Quetz. I told you I want to read that shit to the children, man. You supposed to pull up that book for me. So it talk about she had the gold pearls on the ceiling.
I don't think he needs to read anything to any
Man,
children,
shut up, dude.
to be honest.
Don't
I
teach a
think
class or something. But get your professor to go
problem
teach.
for a
You ain't
long
doing
time.
shit.
People like mulattoes are teaching
Hey,
the
Bell,
children.
I need that book, man. Do you know the name of it? Or I got to go to Dr. Longo.
You probably gotta go to Longo. I can't remember the book.
That little fucker probably gonna hide. I'm about to go down on the floor and snatch it from his ass.
He about to buy a book from a white dude.
Give a fuck who got the book. It's about the information in the book.
The information in the book, every book you've read has always been correct.
Who was talking to me again? Get that goddamn net.
Exactly.
He's
You
scared.
motherfuckers read too much, but you don't have no discernment. You don't know what's a
Bro,
lie
shut
and
the
what's the
fuck
truth.
up about trying to tell somebody who got discernment. You go suck your own mother's dick.
First of all, I never disrespected you, so why do you have to
Yeah,
use
you
such
just did
short
disrespect me
language?
about my intelligence, motherfucker. So I'm gonna disrespect you. You better learn how to talk to people in this grown men.
I haven't disrespected you.
Man, whatever. Everybody disrespect ain't the same. I told you you disrespected me. So
Okay,
respect it or
so
check it.
now, as I said before, has everything you read in the book always been correct?
And I say quit talking to me.
Right. That's what I thought.
Just like the same shit you just read. Everything you read in the book's been correct. Like, yeah, stupid ass questions. Anything you
He's
do, it's
scared of you,
fucking
Derek.
annoying as hell.
Don't bother him no
It's
more,
annoying.
Derek. He's scared of you, bro. Don't fuck with him no more.
Instigate him about.
Nah, you scared, bro. He over here cooking.
He ain't this shit.
He asks you simple
Ain't nothing,
shit.
ain't nothing to cook. What's the debate about? Nothing. This motherfucker answered 1,000 questions. What's the fucking debate about? Nothing. Talk about shit.
I don't think he wants to debate with anyone.
Too many Glockies. Man, I'm about to get up out of here, man. I'm about to go to sleep. Y'all niggas done drove me insane, man. I'm out of here, bro.
Yeah,
Man, I gotta go to the store and get me some blunts.
Bob, remember said you was smoking all that pipe?
Yep, crack.
Quit saying that shit, man.
What?
Quit saying that shit, man. That shit. Hey, man, for real. Hey, man, be for real, man. Quit saying this shit like live. Man, erase that shit, bro. Like, what's called? Delete that, bro. God, you go do a real live debate somewhere, man. They gonna pull that shit up. Come on, man. You gonna be in the crowd. Come on, Bow. Yeah, they pull this shit up. Hey, man, ain't this y'all guy right here? He seems, oh, man, he out here like,
What you want me to say?
Don't
bro?
be like,
I smoke crack, fam.
Well, Unc say he smoked crack out the key.
He sure do.
So, yeah, we don't need that. Hey, man, where PNF at?
He on TikTok.
Tell him come on back over for the debates.
I'm gonna hit him up.
Yeah, I got a debate with PNF. I want the king.
All right, man.
All right,
Listen,
peace, man.
we out this motherfucker, man. Peace and blessings to
All
the
right.
real one. to the real ones in the building.
All right, Kinfolk. It was nice chatting with y'all.
All right, shout out to the OGs.
100% platinum, baby.
Yeah, Panther, Free Jazzy Tuck. Yeah, Genie. Here's a little something about an OG like me, yeah. I'm him, yeah. I'm me, yeah. Here's a little something about an OG like me. South Dallas, Bun Tar, Bear Street, Door Street, yeah. Here's a little something about an OG like me. East Side, Rub City, East 21st Street, yeah. Here's a little something about an OG like me. Got the mind of a genius, but I'm straight from the streets, yeah. First thing I like to say is rest in peace, Pokey. Heard a lot about me, baby, you don't really know me. Talk a lot of this and that, but boy, you gotta show me. I ain't looking for nobody, pay me if you owe me. Make a lot of sense, everybody gotta listen. Rock with Donald Trump, why? Cause I'm a politician. Never did a lot of wishing, but I did a lot of whipping. Whole lot of dollar getting, pressing potty in my kitchen. In the world about to end, don't nobody give a damn. Everybody is a go, but they ain't messing with the ram. And these ladies love my flow, cause they know he's so real. You can call me Michael James or Jacoby O'Neal. Hey, here's a little story about an OG like me, yeah. I'm him, yeah. I'm me, yeah. Here's a little story about an OG like me. Never told on the soul, not you, not me. No, baby, I am him. Maybe I am Jim. Jumping out the gym, shining like a gem. Move a lot of weight, but I ain't at the gym. I ain't getting trim, and I ain't getting slim. Hey, I be hitting Kylie if I ain't hitting Kim. Ball head, but I be damned if I ain't getting trim. Hey, I ain't the best rapper, cause I ain't Eminem. Best producer, Dr. Dre, Corey, Mo, and Timberland. Hey, industry corrupt, trying to make us feminine. Trying to turn our men to women, trying to make our women men. Giving killers all the power, false courage for the cowards. Be the same boy they caught in bed with the White House. Puff Daddy in the shower with the pills in the powder. It's 100 ghetto kids getting shot every hour. Hit a certain tax bracket, here come the Illuminati. Cause the Christian Jews and Aki still work for the Anunnaki. Hey, maybe I am Jim. Jumping out the gym. Shining like a gem. Move a lot of weight, but I ain't at the gym. Maybe I am Jim. Jumping out the gym.